Below the surface, in a throne room underground, prophecy unfolding, an evil dragon to be crowned. These maidens' quest to slay the beast, save her from fiery end. But he just wants to get drunk and have a dragon for a friend. Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian. Deep below the surface, in a
God damn it.
And the other guy's been here for ages. Just untick the loop. It's fine.
I was going to. I had a whole thing planned. How about you just let me do my thing? Anyways.
7 minutes of
everybody.
intro.
Welcome.
We lost like half the audience in
Yeah.
that time.
And you weren't even here, so big whoop.
No, I think he was here. He's here. Look.
I was checking the link and it never updated. And yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was watching. You guys weren't here for. Anyways, doesn't matter. Welcome to the Panel Breakers.
Reenie's
What's
already
up?
drunk.
How's everyone doing? I am not.
I wish she was.
But Pear probably is.
I don't drink. I just do hard drugs.
I wish I was. Yeah, well, that's
Wait,
evident.
wait,
That's
guys.
enough.
Look, Pear got a haircut,
Yeah, can you see my
Oh
bangs?
no.
and I need a haircut.
No, I can't actually.
Question.
You saying I have a big
Starting
forehead?
bangs. It looks like
No,
you
you
just shaved your head.
You just need to go to one of the gas stations that has the air thing and like shoot the air at your hairline so you get a huge Johnny Bravo quiff going on.
I know. I don't remember if I put product in my hair today, but I went swimming yesterday, so it's all chlorinated. You know,
Swimming? I didn't think Americans went swimming. I didn't think they were like common.
what does that mean? What do you mean?
Swimming pools don't seem that common over here. Like, okay,
Yeah, well, it's at a gym, so
so like in England and apparently in Taiwan too, like there's a swimming pool attached to like every school, and part of school is going swimming.
your mic is like breaking out.
Oh, what?
You might be on the
Yeah.
wrong mic.
Okay, fine.
Let's see what people are saying here.
Wait, I want to ask Pat. Pat, did you cut your own hair or did you go and get a haircut?
I cut my own hair.
What? How do you do that?
It's a clipper job.
Let's see it.
Yeah. And actually, though, then I actually did a terrible job, and my mom fixed it.
How can you do a terrible job of a clippers? You just go. "Yeah."
Well, I clipped the sides and I did snip the top, and I can't
like
reach the
hood.
back, so I had a mullet. So my mom cut the mullet off.
I like the
You
hood.
should have kept the
Oh.
mullet. That would have looked so cool.
Well, it was just a mullet of peach fuzz because I have like blind spots because my eyes can't pick up peach fuzz. So I grow a bunch of peach fuzz right here, and I didn't cut any of that.
Oh,
so I
you're
had these
a
big
peach
clumps.
fuzz blind.
Yeah.
You
I can't
cannot
see
see
peach fuzz.
beyond your eyes. Do you
Yeah.
guys have like touch spatial awareness? Like, where does your spatial awareness extend to? Is it just what you see and everything? Like a baby, if you don't see it, it doesn't exist.
360.
I'm keeping an updated model of like the whole world around me at all times. Although as I get older and the lead poisoning gets more settled in, that my spatial awareness gets less.
Are you saying you're like a Marine and you go find the exits, find the threats?
I used to kind of feel like that.
Yeah.
Growing up in the household I
Jake
grew up in.
Doesn't strike me as a type. Well, maybe, you never know. It's the people that are low key, like, I'm always ready to fight.
I get
Those
really
are the
annoyed at
types
people
that
that
would-
bang into stuff and trip over stuff or like sit on things that are on sofas because I'm like, you know this shit's there. How do you not know that's there? Don't sit on the thing.
No,
Yeah,
you're
that
supposed to
is
sit
like a
on
little
it.
bit of a kid thing. Where I mean, you tell kids like, "Hey, watch where you're going." And there's like boing, boing, like little ping pong balls.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of like no spatial awareness, there's this really annoying thing in I don't know if it's just my area. It has to be an Atlanta thing. Because I did not encounter this in Texas. People will just walk in the middle of the road at night, dressed all in black.
And also,
like-
they are the same color as their clothes because it's
Yes.
Georgia.
Because it's Atlanta. Like, I
'Cause
mean,
it's
here's a
Atlanta.
tip.
It happens
Don't
everywhere, I
just
think.
walk in the middle of the road. I mean, it's like there's one time it was really bad. I have terrible spatial awareness. I would, if the apocalypse happens, I would die the first day. But I have grown like eyes on the back of my head for just this specific scenario because I'm so freaked out that people do that all the fucking time in my area. Like there's one time it was really bad. It was a whole family that was all dressed in dark clothes. It was like 1 a.m. because I will drive to get food at 1 a.m. and they're crossing this like 5-lane road. And the only reason I saw them was because their like little 6-year-old daughter was wearing a white coat and everyone else was wearing black. It's nope. Yeah, don't do that, especially with your kids.
Now,
So
what you lack in spatial awareness, you can make up for in tumbling. So, Rini, max out those stats if you can. Because then you just bump into stuff, but then you just tumble. Yeah.
yeah, just
Wait, how do you
she
know
has more
that? How do you
invincibility
know that
frames.
term?
Well,
Wait,
I
that's
know that.
like-
Do you know like drunk people survive more car crashes than it's like statistically more
Oh yeah,
healthy to be
because
drunk?
they're relaxed.
Yeah, yeah,
Right,
because they
so
tumble.
You heard it here first, guys. Paris says you should be drunk. Well,
No.
well,
Whenever I'm in a
not while
car,
driving, but
especially
when
with
you're in a
someone
car.
who doesn't drive very well, like I always try and take on the mindset of a drunk person. It all like you know how if someone's driving crazy, you like tense up and grab things. I'm like, no. Let's be extra relaxed in the face of this abject horror.
Yeah, you got to be limp.
No, you do grab the handlebar though. Like the first time,
But I'm not
it's like,
grabbing it.
we're
I'm just like casually holding
Sure.
it.
No. It's like I was driving to Heroes, and he was like, "Oh, it's not because you're a bad driver. I'm just holding the handlebar for.
Well,
I just do this all the time."
he has a
I'm like,
it's-
sure.
it's 'cause
not
he has a
because I'm a bad driver.
He has a phallic fixation, so he needs to have.
I gotta have something
He's
in
gotta
my
have a
hand
grip
the
on
whole
something.
time.
Guys, I believe I got profiled, and he would be right.
Wait, what? No, he's saying
Nothing.
he's saying
didn't
I
even
have
get
the
to-
phallic
oh my God.
fixation.
I'll be back.
Is it because you're an
he's like
Asian
two jokes
driver?
behind.
Lady boy.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God. Everyone is okay. Anyhow. Right. So, how's everybody been? How's y'all's weeks been?
Cool.
What's been up? Yeah?
Good.
Pretty cool.
I've been biking. I crashed really bad.
Oh!
Almost
Oh
died.
no.
Yeah.
So
Did you
you
call it
gave
crash or
yourself a
wiping out?
mullet, and then you demulleted yourself, and then you crashed your bike.
Yeah. I think my wound healed,
Wow.
so it probably doesn't like show up. Can you guys see my little scritchies?
Ooh.
Those little
No,
scritchies.
show. No, I don't see anything.
Look,
I
Oh, I
can-
mean, that's some
satisfaction.
scratches. Yeah.
It was
Like
massively
scratches.
painful. And it happened
No.
so
What
fast
did
that
you
I couldn't.
do?
Well, that's the thing. It happened so fast I couldn't learn from my mistakes because I didn't even know what happened. It happened in the blink of an eye. All of a sudden, I was just like, boom! I was one time go fast down the hill because
Oh,
on the mountain bike's
geez.
like, oh, wind gets knocked out of me. My ribs hurt really bad. And
Well, glad you made it.
This sucks. She says through gritted teeth, apparently.
Wait,
No,
Glad you made it.
that wasn't sarcasm. That's
Wait,
just
what
my
happened to-
voice.
she
Here, what happened to
she
your
sounded
hoodie?
distracted because she was messing with my voodoo doll right at that moment.
Oh, how did you know? I got found out. Oh, my Chinese voodoo doll.
We should make and sell those on campaigns. Panel Breakers voodoo dolls.
Make
That
Pear
would not
Crash's
go
bike
well.
again.
Let's not mess with that.
All profits go to Satan. Oh, that would be
No.
terrible.
Pear, I
That
liked your
would be really
hoodie because it made me think you were Scottish.
What was Scottish
What?
about it? Do Scots just wear hoodies?
Yeah, I feel like they wear hoodies and like they have minimal hair, you know, like Frank Quitely. Is he Scottish?
Yeah,
Yeah, it kind of
was-
reminded me of that.
I could see that. Yeah, now I lost my Scottish vibe.
You're like Train Spotting. I never seen it, but
I guess.
You've never
Oh, you
watched
haven't seen
Trainspotting?
Trainspotting?
no.
Yeah, and I've seen that. It's fun. It's pretty messed up.
It's
I mean,
fun?
fun is not really
What?
the way to describe.
Yeah, dude.
Greeny really
It's
likes
really
it
funny.
when the baby dies because they forget they have a baby because they're too
No!
high.
That was a horrifying scene. Like the whole baby.
There's a
on the
really
ceiling
funny
thing.
scene with like a ceiling baby. It's so hilarious, dude. You should put that
No,
right
no,
in
no, no.
Smelling Friends.
You know
like
what
the Smelling
happened?
Wow.
Friends
My
ceiling baby.
brain mixed up that and like
Planes,
what
Trains, and
Lock, Stock, and Two
Automobiles?
Smoking Barrels because it's all Scottish people.
Oh,
So I'm like,
yeah.
oh, that was one that Trainspotting was not fun. That was messed up. But yeah, Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels was fun, and the other stuff that guy did.
I have a nugget that we could get to
Okay.
at some point. I'm just letting you guys know so I don't forget.
Pre-awareness nuggets,
Cool.
a nugget awareness.
Yeah.
Nugget
My
warning.
week is I've now entered my claiming political asylum in the U.S. era.
Yeah,
unofficially
you're
though.
very
I'm like,
American today.
if I go around just wearing this all the time, like I won't get deported or nothing, right?
Right.
That actually
yeah.
might work. Who
Why
knows?
would you?
Worth trying.
Yeah, nobody would care.
It'd
Like,
be
it
really
works.
weird to deport a guy. Yeah, imagine those optics. He's like,
I
no.
know. I mean,
No.
first of all,
I love it, the country.
Yeah.
Please no deport. I love it.
First of all, you are a law-abiding,
Stripes forever.
Look at my blood. These are
law-abiding
white and blue blood.
person. Law-abiding person who didn't
Uh,
sneak into the country. Second of all,
I gotta tell you-
yeah, Merca.
I got sorry, Rini. I started talking before I listened to your joke, so I
How
didn't laugh
dare
at it.
you? No,
Oh, really?
you never laugh at my jokes, so that's not surprising. Continue cutting me off. What were you saying?
I got one
Hell.
week thing. My week thing besides biking and crashing is, which has been fun other than the crashing. But I finished Percival. You know, I got all the way through to the 24 issues, so all the way to Adventure 8, and I finished it. And then I thought
Writing.
of yes, all right, just writing. And then I thought of a better idea for the last plot, so I started over on the last 2 adventures. So I'm -6. Now I got to start over.
So -6 issues.
Yeah. So 6 issues got scrapped, and they were the
Oh,
ones I
wow,
was
that's rough.
brainstorming with you, Phil. So
Oh my god.
yeah, but it's been a
Wow.
weird amount of work just to get to where I am now. So hopefully I do. I mean, I'll finish it at some point. Hopefully it's not worse than what I abandoned.
Is that we were on stream when we talked about that, right? So that was all
Yeah.
the underworld stuff, right?
Yeah. The
right,
Underworld
cool.
stuff.
Yeah.
Did
that's
you talk to Phil and he had ideas and you're like, wait a minute, yeah, I should go in a complete different direction. Right.
probably.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We were talking about how to handle the underworld and stuff, and
Yeah, he was
I don't
already
know.
on the fence talking to his mom about it, right?
yeah, she's kind of a creative consultant too.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
but yeah, the new idea is, I think I told you, Phil. Maybe I told you that I don't know if I got.
I don't think
Yeah,
you
when
did.
I redrafted, I killed the prince, or I took him out. He
Uh-huh.
was like one of the main characters, but I couldn't think of anything for him to do at the end, so I was like, he's out. But then that requires a rewrite of everything. So a lot of stuff that happens to him now just happens to the king instead, and that is changing.
Well,
everything.
as long as it's for the better and
Yeah,
it's cooler.
yeah.
That kind of stuff. Also, even if it isn't for the better, I went through a couple of things like that with Fiendish. It's like sometimes you just have to explore a different idea and then realize the thing you explored is bad, but then go back and see with clear eyes what you had to edit. But maybe this is the better direction. So who knows?
Yeah, the more work you
Play it
put in,
out.
the more you kind of get a feeling for the like, yeah, the what was the word we were
Yeah.
using about the environment or the world or whatever kind of thing. But
The possibility matrix, or
yeah, well, that works for it. Yeah, like on the
Sure.
redraft, I realized I was like, it's the last adventure, and so you know what it should start with? It should start with Percival at the ocean, like because this is the last
Mm.
adventure of season 1 or whatever, and so it's the
Mhm.
climax. He's at the ocean. He's so like it's already climactic if if it starts with him staring at the
It's
ocean.
epic.
Yeah, yeah. So like
Mm.
and then I'm like, okay, so then there's like a navy involved, and so a lot of stuff is kind of changing.
Cool. That's
Yeah,
exciting.
ocean and
Progress.
water invites change, so that's nice.
Plus, you have the embarrassment of riches of everything you wrote in those scrap stuff to like. You can use it if you want to, but it doesn't even matter if you never use the stuff again that you didn't like.
Yeah, it kind of goes into the bullpen, and you can pull it up if you need it on those redrafts. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that's cool. It's good to hear you're making progress on that.
Mhm.
I think that'll do well.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
It-
Very nice.
Connell changed tons, like from what it was at the beginning. People actually have sketchy starts now that has like the 10-page. There's a 10-page deleted scene in it, and like the characterization's even completely different. People can see that now for themselves.
Yeah, I remember that from a really
Yeah.
early draft that you sent.
Per read the original script that like nothing in that.
Nothing is the same. Yeah.
No, but Per, the chapter 1 that exists that you read comes before what you read in the script. It doesn't replace it. It comes before it.
Oh, so it still kind of exists.
Yeah, you know,
Cool.
you know that at the beginning there's that like a whole bunch of tribal guys that were like getting wiped out by the things knocking them all over. Those are what became the seedlings.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, and then chapter 2 now is a bunch of stuff that was gonna be chapter 1. Chapter 2 is gonna be so much fun.
It will be. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be fun.
Speaking of Carnal, guys, the link is pinned in the chat and it's also in the description.
Closeout night.
Cyclist 1 Bad Dragon is closing out tonight. I'm gonna share my screen.
It's closeout night, and I've got no Jägermeister, so it's not gonna be as fun if I had Jägermeister.
Well, I was gifted a whole bottle of tequila. So as soon as I'll come on camera in a second. So hey, listen, if you look at that number, 9,553. I will. I'm happy to contribute to the drinking fund to support Carnal. So everybody, back this right now. Back it.
Yeah, we're on the. Fuck. Drop my new iPad. We're on the precipice of getting to. It's fine. We're on the precipice of getting 10K. Like so, there's the phenomenon. A week before, like it closes, nothing's happening on the campaign because, of course, it isn't happening. And I've been all week. I've been like, oh no, is it all over? Is everything ruined? Have I completely ruined everything? And then, yeah, in the last day or two, it's gone up by like nearly 10 backers now. So yeah,
you
gotta have faith and believe, guys.
Believe, yeah. If we hit 10K, I'm gonna eat a bowl of cereal.
Which is it? Cocoa Pebbles or different?
No, I don't have Cocoa Pebbles. Cocoa Pebbles aren't allowed in this household.
What cereal do you have that you have allowed?
Special K with strawberries.
So
we do have some Cinnamon Toast Crunch right now, which is pretty good.
Why are these cereals allowed and Cocoa Pebbles ain't? Those are going to have loads of processed
Captain Crunch with berries.
That sounds good.
Shut up, Romy.
Cereal is bad for you.
Not Special K with strawberries, Romy. Calm down.
You know, in the UK, they used to do these advertisements where it was like, Special K, if you just eat it for 2 meals a day and nothing else, you'll drop like 2 pants sizes or whatever.
That makes no sense. That was false advertising. I mean, if you eat like a cup of it, sure.
And then the guy that was saying it, they're like, he got arrested for Sexual harassment and
No, you're
pedophilia.
thinking of Subway.
Kellogg's is like, hey, so is
Different
this?
company.
We should get that wine guy who's really good at
Here's
losing
you're trying
weight.
to catch lawsuits, everybody.
What's his name?
Hey, he's canceled,
Jared Fogle.
and we're anti-cancel culture. That means we gotta.
I don't know about that.
We gotta be
Yeah,
officially
yeah.
pro Jared
I mean-
Fogel.
I don't think he was canceled. I think he
Everybody
was
who was canceled
sent to
totally
prison.
Oh,
He was
yeah,
sent
that's
to
right.
Prison.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
out
sorry.
now.
That's oh
apparently.
yeah. That's a little worse than being canceled, I would say.
Let's ask Grok. Grok, is Jared Fogel out of prison now?
How do you know his last name, and why do you have his direct email?
He was in Smiling Friends, Phil.
Oh my god! Of course he was.
Oh God.
That's why I'm
Sorry.
against Smiling Friends. I'm
Here's
against
over here like
employing.
Charles Manson was canceled. We must be on his side.
I'm
Well-
against employing sexual criminals.
No.
Could you describe in detail what's wrong with being pro Charles Manson at this point, though?
I mean,
See, you can't do it. You can't do it.
I don't understand the question.
Well, that
no,
also
it's just
means
so
my
baffling that
question
that would
is
even
right.
be a question. I don't know where to start.
Yeah, what did
Anyways.
he do? He tried to instigate a race war. He killed some
But he didn't-
people.
But he
Who
didn't do it.
led
Other
this
people did it.
murder
Who were
gang? Oh yeah, he only
brainwashed.
only told other people to kill people. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
totally
he's a
not
cult
crime.
leader, right?
Well, you know,
Mhm.
these women saying they were brainwashed. I think if you support Warren Ellis, you have to support the murderer guy.
Well, to be fair,
Wow.
it may have been the U.S. government's fault, the Charles Manson thing.
Yeah, he was just a front man.
He didn't do
What?
nothing. Yeah, it was
Well, they did put-
totally
they
no responsibility on his
Pumped
part.
them full of acid.
Funny enough, I was just watching this Y-Files episode about DMT. It was a good episode. You guys should go watch it. It was a fun talk. Really cool.
But yeah, speaking of
Anyways.
DMT, if you want to feel like you're on a DMT trip that you're not in
DMT.
control of,
Woo!
back CARNAL the Barbarian
Oh,
side
shit,
quest.
shit.
Did you guys see that we have a new cover that no one knows what it looks like?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm excited
I
for
heard
it.
this.
In fact,
Is there a inkling of what it might look like yet?
Nope. Okay, so
Ooh,
there's
that's
Ooh,
exciting.
every
That's even more exciting.
get excited. No one knows what it. Okay, so yeah, I think it might have been last week. We announced that we have a Schlebby Robinson cover,
Lebet Robinson.
which is live on the campaign right now. And last night I got a message from Shelby saying, "Hey man, I didn't forget your cover," and I'm like, "It's okay. I know you didn't, but he was asking for reference and some info last night. It seems like he actually wanted to get something drawn to show off tonight.
Yeah.
And then so but there was like one big pitfall to that happening, and it was me having to reveal not only was it a wraparound cover, but also I have vowed to never do any homage covers ever. So
Right.
it's probably gonna take a little
that
bit.
word is homage.
What, he wanted to
everybody.
do an
Pronounce it
homage
funny.
cover?
There was a possibility thrown out of a homage cover, an homage
Shelby.
cover.
Well,
Isn't
No,
that a
no,
very
no.
common, comic thing to do a homage cover? That's like that's a
It's
good
a very
thing to
Shelby
do,
thing.
but sure, yeah.
So
But yeah, if
in,
that's not carnal, then
in response to that, I drew 1, 2, 3, 4 example layouts to feed the
okay.
mind.
So the reason we don't have a Shelby cover tonight is because of you.
It's because of me. Yeah, it's because of me.
Well,
It's because of me not betraying my vow of no homage covers. Like, guys, you will never be subjected to the Akira Blue Dick Axe motorbike cover. You'll never be subjected to an absolute carnal cover.
Did
Oh,
hey,
God.
if I buy a Blood Axe keychain, will I get it? This one that I buy?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, I legally brought into the country most most of my remaining stuff, I brought with me this time everything to just give to RJ, so nothing has to come from England shirt anymore.
Cool.
And that includes a shit ton of Blue Dick X keychains.
Hell yeah.
Which will hopefully actually become story relevant at some point.
Oh yeah, that would
I
be cool
hope so,
to
too.
see him use the Blue Dick
So
X.
did you say Shelby submitted a homage cover and you're like, Shelby, fuck off?
No. What you suggested was
That's not
going
what
to
he
happen last week has not happened. Yeah, he. No.
Okay.
But I think I might have because I'm like I felt bad for saying no. You know when I make a decision and then someone else is like, I want to do this, and then you're like, oh fuck, how do I? Now I want to reconsider my entire like design of life goals and ethics just because one person I socially want to.
Well, it's
have a good time
also
with.
I think like Cardinal, you have this whole thing with Cardinal covers, like they're all wraparounds and they're not no homage
We're all-
covers and
yeah,
whatever.
they're
And like
all-
most comic series don't have these stipulations, so you can just like an artist can be like, I'm just gonna draw a cool thing. So
Yeah,
just a little more
if
communication involved.
If anything, I just want the stories to always be the covers to be story relevant instead of like here is character in pose. But yeah,
Sure.
who knows? Maybe
So the Robbie Shelbinson,
Slebby
Carnal
Robinson.
Conan the Barbarian homage cover will be coming soon.
Yeah, and who knows? During the show tonight, maybe I'll get a random message with an image in it, but you can get it already. And if you already backed the big tiers like the Throbbing Package and Money Shot, you automatically get it for free.
Wow. Very nice. For free. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but other than that, this week we shared the everyone wanted to listen to. Remember when we launched and we played the full version of the song?
Yeah.
That is now out in the wild.
Oh.
Oh, I saw you did
Yes,
some
I saw
uploads.
Uh-huh. Hold on. Yeah. And
Shall we?
there may be.
Will you grace us with that?
Well, you want to play it now?
Wait, no. We will play it, and I will take a drink of tequila when the campaign goes up.
Okay.
A little encouragement, everybody.
But yeah, there is a possibility that I have 3 other songs that can be played tonight that people have never heard before.
Okay.
And they can be
right.
played sporadically at any point. But yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's at least 3 opportunities for people to back this comic. Hopefully,
Yeah.
more people back
If you
it.
get-
I have plenty of tequila, by the way. So, you know, and I would like to start drinking. So we will keep an eye on this campaign, and everyone come back. Carnal the Barbarian side quests. The first side quest. It's gonna be good. Boo! I am indeed here. Hello.
Yeah, another Shelby related thing. So I was given a gift this week
Ooh, that's
by
nice.
a good friend because we got to hang out with Michael Rushbrook, which I'm sure we can talk about later,
The mush.
where we saw him. But he gave me a very special Shelby related gift. And I could. Can you guys Phil? Can you guess what it is? Pat, do either of you recognize what this might be from
Too much glare on it.
Well, you know, the glare's only when my
You're
name
not
is
supposed
needed.
to be able to see it.
Keep raising it a little bit.
Arrows?
Whoever gets
Oh
it
my
first, like, wins nothing. But
Oh, this is a dork Shelby Robertson cover.
it's the Dork Shelby Robinson cover.
Crap.
Nice.
I really wanted to win that and I lost.
Dude,
Phil wins
Rush.
it. I have to
Apparently,
give it
this
to
is
Phil
like
now.
hard to get. So that
Yep.
was really awesome. He
Yeah,
found
that's
that.
it's
Shout out to
it's a
Rushbrook.
comic shop exclusive, so it has to be ordered from like a specific site for that shop. That though, sweet.
There was only 500 of them.
Yeah. That's
Dang,
awesome.
that's crazy.
Wow.
I was
That is
very
super
happy.
rare.
I was very happy when I pulled this out of the bag. He's like, I got you the perfect present. And here it is. I get to have it.
Aw.
This is the cover that
Yeah, that's
inspired
great.
me to finally message Shelby and be like, could I maybe have a cover from you, man?
While you rubbed your neck.
Yeah, like, I did some realistic
Jake's an
dialogue.
anime character now. Yeah. Jake's
Yo,
an
what's up,
anime
Jim?
character now. I got.
This is what. What do you got? Wine?
Well, first of all, I got this cute little baggie, which is adorable. But yeah, this is also courtesy of Rushbrook / the Rushbrooks. Behold.
Nice.
Tequila Rose. It's strawberry cream. I actually didn't even see that. That's awesome. I don't know if I should be like just drinking this straight. It's probably not.
That sounds good.
To drink whole.
But yeah.
Oh, it's
bottle
tequila?
It's tequila. I mean, there's nothing else for me to mix it with in the house, so maybe some ice.
Water?
At least some water would be a good idea. But yeah, this is my my drink of choice for the night, everybody. Back Carnal. So I can start.
This is
drinking
what Shelby sent me. He sent me a Dodgeball on Blu-ray where Ben Stiller and Vince Vaughn look like Shelby. And then he also sent me this, which I'll be eating this definitely on stream, which is some Fruity signed by Shelby.
Fruity. That sounds like some male like OnlyFans name.
Oh yeah, it's a website.
Well.
Fruity. You can find my account.
Yeah, no, that's like the male version of OnlyFans.
efruity.com.
Okay, for men. Yes. Bad joke.
Wait,
Bad joke.
hold on.
Not funny.
I think. Wait, we can't go to how do
What?
we do the media thing?
I think I can.
This is so confusing.
Do we have a?
with this?
You can't bring out the excitement that which also here's my medieval times hat. Medieval times was awesome, guys. If there's one in town, which I didn't even know there was one in Atlanta, but there is. If there's one near you, I highly recommend going. It was great.
Dinner and tournament.
Do they have stuntmen fight
Yeah.
with in knights gear or whatever?
Yeah. They dress up as
Inmates.
knights.
They force prisoners to dress up in medieval outfits and then be slain. That's the new death row. Is the medieval times version?
That'd be
Bring
awesome.
back gladiators. I
mean, they're
would
gonna
be
die
all for it. Look,
anyway.
I even have my little flag here, and it's red. We're on the red team, and turns out, spoilers maybe, our team were the villains, but like I loved it. He didn't do nothing wrong.
Red team.
Woo! It's so they. Honestly, the part that I was most amazed by were how well trained the animals are. So they had a lot of horses performing alongside the people. They did jousting and sword fights, and the horses were like playing the whole routine along with the people.
Yeah, they're robots.
It was like actual sword fights too. You could see the sparks and stuff. It was fun.
The sparks are from the robot horses.
Their robots covered in the skin of actual horses.
Right. Yeah, they're old. That's why they were sparking.
Robot tech was that good. I didn't know.
Yeah,
there was jousting. It's actual jousting.
They did a whole animal parade thing at the beginning. They're like, the princess is like, when are we gonna have the food? And the king's like, no, maybe it's the other way around. The king's like, bring me the fucking food. And then the princess is like, no, you fat bastard. We've got to do loads of fun things first, like my silly little parade. And then the horses come out and they go like, deem, 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 deem. And you're like, I hope they're not whipped.
It was so cute. No, yeah, they seemed like they were treated very well, but they're so well trained. Like the horses, there was a lady that came out with a hawk or like it was building up to that. Or a falcon. Okay. Well, it was awesome. Continue building up to it.
Jump to the end.
You start talking, so I'm gonna fill the space.
We're not talking. We got to introduce ourselves, guys.
Yeah, and say
For people that have
Too
never seen the
late.
show
We're like
before.
30 minutes into the show.
There's like
Hello,
20,000
everybody.
people watching who have never watched before.
I know so many people watching. Welcome to the Panel Breakers, where we nominally are supposed to talk about comics, but we mostly just talk about our week and mess around for about 3 hours every Thursday night. This is a rotating show. I'm Irene. This is Jake. That's Phil. This is Pear. We're all comics creators. Check out our stuff in the description. And obviously tonight is the closeout for Jake's book as well. Welcome. Don't forget to like. Also subscribe to me. Subscribe to me.
The show has degenerated into masturbatory nonsense over the course of the last year. But hey, hopefully people are still.
Yeah,
we're doing a lot of work.
There used to be structure.
Yeah.
No, there used to be a lot of structure. We do a presentation, but now we kind of just hang out. But like, that's fun. I'm in the era for that because I'm busy as fuck. So I enjoy just hanging out every Thursday. That's okay with me.
Yeah, the busier we get, the harder it is to structure a show.
I'm hoping to be in a stable situation soon where I can start thinking of like topics and presentations again. But
we learned everything, and we all know everything now anyway. So.
Well,
well, honestly, giving the topics a break is like, we probably would come back to the presentations with fresh eyes and new ideas if we give it a break. So I'm not opposed to that. You got to go with the flow. Like, it's better to just take a break from things and forcing it. It's not fun. Like, the audience can tell if you're like, we're just forcing these presentations. This isn't fun anymore. Like,
it would be like, here's 5 structural. It would be like every writing channel where it's like, here's 5 ideas I've already talked about 20 times before. Here I am talking about them again. Keep my channel alive.
Yeah,
we'll circle back. We'll circle back.
We shall circle
when
back.
You're in the middle of doing projects, you're not really like thinking of new creative writing concepts. Then you get out of that period and you get to be kind of creative again, and then new stuff will bubble up.
You
were supposed to keep that whole thing mint in package forever. You've ruined
it. To be eaten. I love gummy.
It's your weakness.
Collector mind.
Yeah. Like a soft gummy though, not like gummy bears.
Shelby knows your weakness.
He does, yeah.
Now we know how to break Phil's healthy streak.
I like Laffy Taffy. Anything that's like soft and stretchy, you know?
Yeah.
Laffy Anything Taffy. That isn't a lot of effort to eat.
Then.
Gummy worms. Now and later.
Gummy worms.
Do you guys have in England we would call them chew bars, and like they're like long strips of like hard but still liquidy like chewy things, and like the more you would warm them up the chewier they would get, and they were really sugary. Sometimes they'd have like candy dust inside. It's just you call them chew bars.
That sounds awesome. No.
They were super sour. Okay. So Two things I used to do with chew bars as a kid is if you got one in your mouth completely, and they were pretty long, you got them really chewy. If you went to a water fountain and the water was ice cold, you could drink from the water fountain whilst chewing the chew bar, and it would constantly recrystallize whilst you were chewing it.
Yeah,
it's the fucking best, man.
So similarly to that, we have fruit roll up. You know what fruit roll up is?
Yeah,
fruit roll up or fruit by the foot. In high school, I'd get a fruit roll up and an icy, like a slushy. They'd have them at my high school for lunch, and then you rip the fruit roll up and you throw it into the slushy, and it hardens into glass.
Oh,
and then you could bite it and just shatters in your mouth.
We were doing the same thing.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed candy or fun as a child, so I don't know about these things.
I wasn't allowed to leave the basement except for school and piano lessons.
Welcome to Taiwanese childhood. That'll be so much.
These are what chew bars are. I don't know if you had anything like this.
I don't know, maybe, but I don't think I've ever tried it.
I would have to bring some over next time. America. Like these are all like UK brands. Vimto bars, Wham bars.
Are they fruity?
Yeah, but they're mostly just super sugary, usually sour. They're usually
Oh, yeah.
sour leaning. A lot
That
of
sounds
British
great.
stuff is. And one time, I got a bunch of them and I rolled them all up into a giant bowl.
Yes.
And then after I made them into a giant bowl, I realized how difficult it would be to now eat them
Right.
because they're already kind of like rock solid to begin with.
Mhm.
So I would have the whole thing in my mouth, and then I'd be slowly trying to compress it and chew it somehow, and it just didn't work. So
Disaster. Rushbrook says, Rushbrook for $2. Thank you so much. Who shout out? Rushbrook was on Medieval Times with us. So that was fun. Yes. Shockingly, we do leave the house and have real life friends. Oh my god. Our night looked like Bancroft at Medieval Times. Yes, it was so funny. Hold on, I have a picture. I am the resident photo taker.
Photo.
Here.
Hey, that's Michael.
Is
there he is.
Look. I know it doesn't look totally, but look.
That's hilarious.
Just a little bit. And he turns out to be kind of the villain, but more like he's just a rowdy knight who like refused to dismount when the king commanded and was like challenging the king and stuff. And we were the one people well, there are other people in the red area that were cheering for him, but we were like, yeah, fuck justice, who cares about mercy, kill them all, fuck the king. It was so great. Who needs morals?
No,
Ride or die, my son.
Jump to the trail of this medieval.
So you guys were
times
like medieval
story.
shit posters.
Yeah. We were there as a medieval ship holder. Hold on. Like we put an effort. I'm like, if I'm gonna spend a shit ton of money for a big hunk of chicken and watch men swing big swords at each other, I mean, I spent money. I did.
They should have did the thing
indeed.
where one of the knights always had a helmet on, and then they won the tournament with the helmet on, and the big reveal was it was a chick.
That's not exciting.
And then Phil, she also took the rest of her clothes off. Sadly, that didn't happen.
No. Shockingly, all the knights were men. Who would have thought? I mean, it wasn't exactly historically accurate, but listen, they wow, at least there's, believability. So we put an effort, guys. Look. I did a whole little outfit and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you
awesome.
guys came as foreigners. You guys came as an invading force. Needs to be purged.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So like Rushbrook is Vietnamese, I guess. Jake's a Viking, and I don't know, a witch.
Hell yeah.
Definitely
awesome.
totally historically accurate. But yeah, I was like, I want to dress up, but I'm also gonna not wear black. So I'm gonna wear a black dress with a corset. It was fun. Good times.
Yeah.
And then immediately afterwards, I was like, why didn't I draw all day? But whatever. Yeah, it was like there were it was very cinematic. There was smoke and everything. It was a whole theater. It was like a theater show with horses that were playing out the show alongside the humans. And there was it was basically like we were all nobles that were invited to watch a jousting, and there was a up on the high up in the center of the arena there was a king and queen actor, and they were commanding the whole jousting. But then of course a whole storyline played out amongst the knights who were jousting. It was fun. Yeah, good times.
Yeah, it started off with the animals, and then and then they're really pulling teeth until you get to any of the jousting stuff, and then like finally we can eat and have jousting, right? And she's like, "No, I will tell you about when we went into the forest and got the best hunter of all." And that's when the woman came out with the bird. And then the woman comes out with the bird, and it's like, "It's a bird, kill it!" Shouting from the side. But she lets the bird go off, and it basically starts flying around the whole place in a giant circle whilst they're playing like very uplifting orchestral music.
It was really cool.
You guys never been to medieval times before?
Awesome.
Never.
been the same show since the
never!
1990s.
So
I know it's been a long time. I've never been. I
So
don't have
as
time
this
for leisure. Fuck. I've been to like 2
As-
concerts in my life.
as the birds flying around in the circle whilst the music's swelling, I genuinely started tearing up. I was
My
like,
God.
I was like, man, that bird's so fucking cool. I bet it's having a great
was-
time.
The bird was
It
a robot
really,
too.
It was really cool.
It's a drone.
No, it wasn't. It was a real birdie. It wasn't
Phil.
even just like doing circles. It was doing figure eights, and then it like, well, it was supposed.
Oh,
to
that's even
catch
more
this
proof
one
it's a
thing the
drone.
trainer
Yeah,
threw.
yeah.
Real
Oh,
birds
yeah,
can't do
everything's a
figure
drone.
eights.
Even though writers and the king and queen were just androids, guys, nothing was real.
It did a backflip and then it hovered, stayed in the air, and then moved up and down. Did a light show.
Bancroft says, I mean, Asians were invented back then. Oh my,
Yeah, not an
you're
England.
right. We hadn't spawned yet. We hadn't. Spawned.
It did seem like the bird really was gonna crash into one of the freaking stage lights. Like during any of this, the horse is prancing around, the birds, there was a moment of, oh my god, this is so cool and majestic, and then it was almost followed up by, I wonder if there's a stable behind the thing or if they ship them in and out every day. Are those horses prone to being in road accidents? Like every moment of majesty was like, wait, the reality of this must be.
How does this work? Yeah.
You're thinking of it way too much. Just enjoy the freaking show. But yeah, I kind of did wonder that as well. But also, don't worry about it, bro. I'm sure it's all legally supervised.
But yeah,
whatever.
every section had their own night, and a whole story plays out, and then they set up the green. I don't know if it's different every time, like the story, or which knight is chosen to be the bad guy.
Yeah,
but
I
they
think
totally
that is.
set up the green to be like the Slytherin thing, and then it turned out like one of the knights betrays it, and they're like, we're all friendly and no one's going to kill anyone. If they say they heed or whatever, then you have to stop. And then the red knight's like, nah, fuck this, I'm gonna chop his head off. And they're like, oh
Yeah, that was our
how
side.
dare you betray the alliance.
Yeah, the king's all like, if anyone surrenders, you will not kill them. We must have mercy. And then the queen's like, why? We came here to see a show. And then he
She's
convinced
like, I
her, but
wouldn't
then the
blood
red
you
knight.
fuckers. I want you
Yeah,
to
and then the red
this."
knight was like, no, bitch. And then he killed the knight he was fighting. Also, the green knight looked like a Baratheon. It was funny. He had like antlers on his helmet and stuff.
So we were lucky enough
Base.
to not only have Bancroft as on knight, but Bancroft also turned badass and wanted to kill everyone, and then went away, and then like came back at the end. It was great. I was really surprised they were doing real jousting though.
That is cool. It reminds me of
it was
Oh, go on.
No, I was gonna say it was like, these are all, I have video, but I don't, it's like not really well edited. It's just me screaming. So I assure you don't want to hear it, but it just kill him. But they put like these nets down before the jousting around the circumference of
So you
the
know
sand
it's
area
real.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no
and
blowback.
so I'm like, this actually looks dangerous. It's like a shield or a lance could fly at the audience, because it's not that big. Look, it's like a
Yeah, you're kind of
soccer
close.
field.
That's cool.
Yeah,
My
it was
buddy from
cool.
high school wanted to be a stuntman in Hollywood, and he lived down there for a long time. Did a ton of coke and stuff, and all
Cool.
this stuff. But he
To fit in.
ended up working
Hollywood,
at like pirate times. It was like medieval times, but pirate.
Oh yeah, dude, that'd be
Oh,
awesome.
pirate times.
That's something I want to see.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's where all the stuntmen go. I think that might be similar with this.
Oh.
Is like, it's because they have stuntman schools, and once
Yeah.
you graduate, there aren't enough jobs for everyone. So these are like stuntman jobs, or all the medieval times and pirate times and all that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Let's go to pirate times, guys.
They should
Well,
make up a new one called
I know.
Modern Times, and it's just gang warfare in some kind of street ghetto.
Modern times.
Yeah, it's just a protest.
that's my food.
That'd be funny.
It's just bum fights.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bum fights. Look at these majestic horses. They're so beautiful. I love
Look at
this
that
one.
half chicken. Before we went, Rushbrook was
Oh my
saying
God.
what the food was because they're like, it's a 4-course meal with no cutlery. And I'm
Yeah.
like, in my head, I'm imagining like the biggest lamb leg. I'm like, oh, this is going to be so good. And then before we go, Rushbrook is like, yeah, you get like a bowl of soup and some like chicken pieces. And I'm like,
that is
that's his voice. And then I was like, oh no, please, I hope he's joking because that sounds really lame. And then we get there
yeah,
and like,
I didn't eat all day because
Dude,
I
you
was
didn't
like,
like
I
their
want to be
food?
able to probably stuff my face.
so
I did.
Yeah, in the end I liked it. But he said he literally starting with a bowl of soup. I'm like, I don't want to go to medieval times and drink a bowl of fucking soup.
It's dragon
Yeah,
scale
the bowl-
soup.
Is that what it
Okay,
said
the
on the
soup
menu?
was
It
says it right
not
there.
that amazing, but the chicken banger. The they had these like corn on a cob that had herbs on it or whatever. That was really good, and our server was great. He had extra, and he walked by. I was like, "Do you guys want extra chicken? Not extra chicken, but like extra corn and extra garlic bread."
Dude,
So
extra
we got
garlic
extra
bread.
food.
Oh
was
no!
great.
Let's just say the guy knew who to come to when he was offering second port of literally everything. He was like, "Oh, I'll go to the massive fat guy and see if he wants double bread." And every time I was
We
like,
stood
"Yeah,
out.
over here, please. I'll have all the extra cake."
Yeah, I feel like we stood out a little bit. Oh,
The next
look,
course
we
for me
tried.
is sour fries. I'm excited about these.
You're not even reviewing
Wow,
these as
very
you go,
exciting.
Phil.
For me, not for you.
No. Well, I
Ooh,
hope
these
your
are
sour
good.
fries are good.
They're really good.
Can you eat the box? No,
Mm.
it's just a.
No. Gummy.
Well, there you go. That's my medieval times adventures. I will save my my other photos for later.
Yeah,
The
I
rest
thought
of
they
my
would have
week.
had some kind of like generic mead drink that you could have drank, like not just. Would you like Pepsi or iced tea? I thought they'd be like, "Would you like some sour brew medieval times dank aid?" But no, just Pepsi.
Yeah,
They
it was
usually-
like equal amounts of this is clearly very modern, but also they were putting on a show and it was everything was themed, so it was cute.
Usually, if you get an alcoholic drink, they have like a big metal cup they'll give you, or like a novelty
I don't think
cup.
none of us
None
ordered
of us
booze.
got one.
Oh, okay. You didn't get a
No.
kitty
I would
cocktail?
have, but I had to drive.
You could have got a kitty cocktail. They'll give you this big cup that looks like a horse's head.
Give you a big
Oh.
glass.
Well, maybe next
Not
time.
that I order that, but
I mean, if I order an expensive drink, it better have alcohol in it. So next time I'm just gonna not be the driver
that makes sense.
somehow. Yeah. If I'm gonna pay a bunch of money, get a fancy cup. I want booze. Also, it would be fun to have some booze there. Yeah. Cool stuff. And I got a crown. And I got a flower.
Yeah, don't wear that clown on an airplane.
Clown.
Did I say clown? I meant crown.
This? Why?
Yeah.
What's wrong with crowns?
some
and
Because
advice.
you'll feel possessed to say
Yeah.
words that you wouldn't usually say.
I don't understand the reference, but I wasn't planning on wearing this on.
It's a good one.
plane, So
We should
Okay.
pull up the video right now.
Should I have is it my nugget time, or are we still talking about our weeks?
you can pull your nugget.
You can nug.
Yeah,
All right,
we
I don't have to
indulge.
pull anything up.
I indulge. In,
Oh, you can
Okay,
just
what's
roll
your
right
nugget?
into it.
Yeah. So today, if you guys didn't know, I'm here to tell you. Today marks, it's been 17 years. Did you guys know this?
Since you were born.
No, it's been 17 years since we lost the king of pop. To this day.
Oh my God! Now I feel old.
Bill, Oliver
That's not
Tree
true.
only
It
died
was
like a week ago.
It was like 5 years ago.
It's been 7. I know. It's unbelievable. Everybody I tell
God.
say it's unbelievable.
Yeah, wasn't it like 2009 or something?
It's 2009 on the dot.
Oh.
Maybe that was the thing that changed everything.
17
Oh
years
yeah,
ago.
that was when our reality split. Our timeline
Yeah.
broke
That's
off.
the day that music
makes
died,
sense.
actually. So, see,
Aw.
now Doug in the chat is crying. I'm sorry, but it's a time for celebration not to be sad. So I want to go around. I want everybody to name their favorite Michael Jackson song, and we'll leave it at
Oh,
that.
because is it actually the anniversary?
Yeah.
of
Oh,
his death?
really?
I'm saying.
Oh, what a sad thing to commemorate on our show.
I'm no expert, but I
Um,
think I like Billie Jean.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Oh,
Bancroft's
yeah,
got
I
a
was
banger in the
thinking about
chat.
that.
Chicago, which is a post-mortem song that came out after he died.
Oh, damn.
It's
Oh.
I never knew it existed until last month.
Yeah,
It's good,
doesn't someone own like a bunch of all his old tapes that has a bunch of really unreleased stuff?
There's people that said that and then got sued for making that up when they put out music. And then now
Oh, people
they're
would
making
do that.
documentaries about him, even though they said he was cleared man. Now they hate him. Well, let's not talk about that. I
didn't
like
do nothing,
Scream.
man.
There's so many. Scream is great.
Well, clearly the best
You know what's a good one?
song is
Or-
Earth Song.
Say that again, Jake. Sorry.
Were you about to say Earth Song?
No, I
No,
was
you-
going to say The Man in the Mirror. That's a good
Man in the Mirror is so good. Classic.
Which
The
was
list
the one
keeps
that
going
I
on and
have
on.
in my
one.
playlist?
Thriller's good.
Thriller.
We should say all the ones we remember as quickly as possible, so Irene has to think. of
You
one.
rock
Where's
my
the
world.
Enya? What's the Enya You Okay one? Which one
Smooth
was
Criminal. That's Smooth
Yeah.
Criminal.
That one was that. I like that music video. That one's
Great
a
music
lot of
video.
fun.
There was.
What about
there was,
We Are the World? We Are the
That one's
Children.
okay. That one's okay.
We are in Michael
I
Jackson
like that
band.
one, but funny story. I like that one because there's like a Taiwanese version of it, and I grew up listening to it, and then finally I found the American version. It's like, oh, this was the one that inspired it. So it's like my childhood.
That's funny. Bancroft's got another banger. Black or White.
Is that the
that
one
sounds
with the
awesome.
music video where they all do this shit and they all change into?
They all
Yeah,
morph
yeah,
into each
yeah.
other?
And
Yeah.
then they
What about
morphed the faces, and it was revolutionary technology.
what about Ninja Rap? You know that one?
That's
That's
Vanilla Ice.
Oh,
That's Vanilla Ice. Yeah.
that one's way
Uh,
better than any Michael Jackson stuff.
No.
I liked Bad, that was a parody of Weird Al's Fat.
Yeah, I haven't heard the parody, but Bad is very good.
No, Bad is the parody, Phil.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
He was like, "This song is way too zany and talking about food and shit. I got me like a cool
What
version of
the
shit."
fuck? Oh my!
Blood on the Dance
God.
Floor is great too.
Beat it. That's the one
Beat
that was
It?
on my playlist.
She fought the one that we didn't say. She did it.
Classic.
Beat It, which was a parody of the Weird Al original song "Eat It."
The list goes on and on.
That's
The list goes on and on.
Oh,
Eat it.
yes,
Eat
endless
it. Just put it in
gaslighting.
your mouth and eat it.
Yeah,
Terrible.
what an entertainer.
Well, yes, yeah.
Took him much too soon.
Actual, just like man. I think it's one of those things where I didn't really have that much of an awareness of American pop culture growing up. I just like heard, oh, Michael Jackson, Britney Spears, whatever. But it's like, so I'm kind of learning about some of this stuff in retrospect. But he wasn't just famous, he was like actually really good. Like you can tell he was really good at dancing, and he did so much.
He's
It was
also the
one
most
of the
famous.
one of the people who actually had talent. It wasn't like a manufactured star.
Well, Phil, since
yeah,
you love
it's
Michael
tragedy.
Jackson so much, you want to marry him. Why? I got a question for you. In the hypothetical world,
Yeah,
would you get to choose this?
I would. Yeah,
Would you rather Michael Jackson died when he died, and we all remember him fondly now that we totally don't believe any of the horrible, disgusting lies
right.
about that very nice man that was saving all those children from the rest of Hollywood in his own bedroom?
They were live.
Or would you prefer you could choose, or
I
do
hope.
you keep him alive and he still makes music, but all that music is obviously lame because it's the future now and it's not classic Michael Jackson, it's post undeathening Michael Jackson?
Keep him alive, because his music wouldn't be lame, because he made great music over the course of 6 decades. Less than
That's
6
true.
decades, 4, 5 decades. I guess it was 6 decades.
Yeah, it was long.
You keep him alive.
Okay, let's say you had the
Oh.
power to bring him back to life now, and
That's if he's dead in the first place. Don't get me started on.
Oh, is there a conspiracy that he's not
still
dead?
alive.
Wait, of course there
I mean, it
is.
makes me feel better.
Phil believes that one video of that guy riding the bus that people thought was Michael.
No, that was fake. My mom sent me that. I'm like, that's AI, Mom. Just look up Dave. All right, then you'll find out. But go on.
Okay.
What's the other option?
You bring him back to life now, but you're forcing him to be alive. He did actually die. He's just gonna suddenly come back alive, he has to deal with that. You don't get to talk to him. He's just alive again.
Yeah.
Now in the
I don't get to talk to him.
No, you just choose that he's alive, and you don't know where it's gonna happen. He's just gonna come back.
Thriller zombies out of his grave. You're saying?
Yes, Thriller is real. You get to make Thriller real, and he will look like the Thriller zombie version of him now too. But obviously, that zombie version still gets to sing quite well because he did in the video.
For sure. That's just ridiculous. I would opt to talk to him and help him convince the world that he faked his death. And this would be like a 90s comedy film. You know, like I'm the little kid being like, Michael's back, and he's a zombie walking around. I'm like, Michael, it's okay. Your hand fell off. Let me stitch it back on. You know.
People would definitely not question that at all. Look, I have an America hat too. It's sparkly.
With the power of AI, Phil, we could make that movie.
This is ironically, this is my shirt is the most American thing on screen right now.
that kind of is.
He is American.
Yeah.
He gloves off MJ.
He has transitioned from Trigun fanboying to MJ fanboying.
Yeah, but I mean, Michael Jackson did inspire many anime characters and K-pop in general. So I mean, look at JoJo's. Everybody in JoJo's is just dressed like Michael Jackson. You know?
Yeah, there's so much stuff was inspired by Michael Jackson. It was definitely JoJo's. Man, it's style. It's one of those things where it's like, like being younger and kind of finding out about this in retrospect. You don't even realize how much he influenced.
When I was a kid, I don't know how this happened, but I was born in 1986, and so if I was like 4 or something, and I had just started to understand the concept of fame and the concept of the TV, and I understood that the TV had famous people on it. And the only famous person I knew was Michael Jackson. So every time I saw a TV, I'd point at who's on the TV. I go, "Is that Michael Jackson?" And my parents like, "No, that's not him."
They should have said They should have said yes every single time. That's what I would have done as a parent. Yes, that's Michael Jackson.
Yeah. But it's funny because like that culture just percolated to me, osmosis style. Like I'm like, my parents didn't listen to Michael Jackson. I have no idea how I got it, except I know that actually my neighbor, he had the Thriller VHS where they're zombies in the music video. Yeah. It's like 30 minutes or something. And I think we did watch that quite a bit when we were super young. So that
who directed that?
Yeah, I didn't see any of it. Who?
John Landis.
Oh, cool. Before or after his deal
gave birth to.
Well, I think before both of those things, but the reason is because he did American Werewolf in London, and they wanted the werewolf transformation, and they got Rick Baker. Is that the guy who did the makeup for that? Who did the he did the werewolf makeup for Michael.
Let's all pretend we're as big a Michael Jackson fans as Phil, and just say yes to any name drop of
definitely.
anyone.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah.
And you know who directed the Bad music video?
Yeah.
That's right, Martin Scorsese, the director of Taxi Driver.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Irene said that as if she knew what even Taxi Driver is.
No, I do. I know some film. I know
he
who
knows
Scorsese
Taxi Driver.
is.
Come on, Jake.
Yes. Well, I've read at least, I know a little bit of film history.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Well,
that was my nugget.
Oh shit! Speaking of film
Thank you.
history, last week I told every week there's gonna be a story where I cry like a bitch. But like last week when I was like, I got to meet Bill Morrison, he's the best ever.
Yeah.
So I've been because I'm preparing for next time I beat. I said last week I said beat. Yeah, next time I beat it, parody of eating it. It's a song about gooning. It's a Michael Jackson parody called "Beat It." Anyway, I've listened to loads of interviews with him, so now I know his entire life story.
Oh, so you're as big of a Bill Morrison fan as I am a Michael Jackson fan.
Now I am. Now I know that cause every drawing of The Simpsons or Futurama just has Matt Groening's name on it, and it doesn't usually include the guy who drew it. And like Bill Morrison met Matt at like a marketing agency that they both used to work at. And so it just seems like a normal thing for his name not to have been included on stuff and you to not know about what he did because it's all advertisement art. Yeah. But turns out, the famous freaking Little Mermaid poster where everyone's like, oh my God, some fucking weirdo drew penises in the castle on the Little Mermaid movie poster.
Right, yeah.
He was the guy who drew that poster. Oh my God. And it's just complete urban legend. He didn't draw no penises or nothing.
Sure, he didn't.
He was on a...
So he's going to love your comic.
Exactly. I need to do a Little Mermaid parody now. But no, turns out he drew all those Disney posters.
That's crazy.
All the marketing stuff, like every key images, perverts. No, he was not. It was like a full Chinese whispers thing. But yeah, that's like an urban legend about that poster.
So, like MJ, Bill Morrison also had slanderous lies told about him for years.
Wrongly accused. People said that he was telling the story that the whole thing progressed. They were saying like, oh yeah, some guy drew a penis in the thing, and then it progressed to some gay guy. He was gay and he drew a penis in the thing, and then he was like, and then it progressed to a gay guy with AIDS drew a penis in the thing, and he died of the AIDS. And it's like, no, it's just a normal guy still alive, just not drawing.
Damn.
So the mission is now do as much research as possible. Study the psychology of Bill Morrison. Think of the perfect psyop point of contact method to get a Bill Morrison CARNAL the Barbarian cover.
Dude, I know how you can do that and relate to him next time you see him. You could be like, hey man, I heard the story about the Disney thing. Dude, everybody thinks I'm gay too. And then you guys have that connection.
Nice.
And I'll be like, and they think I have AIDS, and they think I'm dying of AIDS. And the thing is, I don't want them to know that any of that's true. So, like, we have to now link up and say that our stories are the same, where I'm not gay, the same way you're not gay. And then they'll be none the wiser.
I think it'll work out for the best.
Shots.
It's the perfect time to have had the only period of
Hold
dead
on.
ever on the show after the dying of AIDS.
You guys, wow, you guys are so damn awkward. I'll step away 1 second to get a mug to drink, and we have fucking dead air. Guys,
we were throwing you a softball, Rini, and you dropped it.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was an alley-oop.
I was trusting you guys with 5 seconds
We
of
were setting you up.
responsibility.
We were giving you the assist.
All right.
No.
I also have a nug. I went to the comic shop today. I guess it's part of my week, but that's all I did this week is I went to the comic shop. I have
Did you
comics.
buy
to show
anything
off if you
from
want to.
said? Did you just go?
I picked up
Shelby thing, but what else do I have? I finally got all of your books. Finally, there was a huge clump of books, and I'm gonna take them on the airplane with me and read them on the plane.
Sweet.
Dude, I got so much to read. Freaking so much Earthbound. I got a bunch of stuff in the comic shop. Yesterday, I went to Target. You guys hear of this place? Tell? Target. And what do I see on the magazine rack? Now, I saw Chuck Dixon tweet about this, and I'm like, no, this guy must be seeing things. He said that DC Comics was back on the newsstands. By newsstands, I mean magazine rack. So at the checkout, walking past the cash registers, checkout magazine rack where they have magazines, this was sitting there. Spooper Girl.
Would that be the one that I probably saw in tweets today, where there's a different Supergirl who's another Quark Chungus character?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
But I thought this was not the best cover to put on the cover. But
he's Unchained, Phil.
Yeah, I mean it's a Superman homage.
Oh, everyone loves homage covers. Every cover should be a homage cover.
And then in here, it's, I guess they call her the Maiden of Might, which I never heard that before. Anyways, it's three. What is this? 3 stories? 3 Supergirl stories. You got the Tom King story that I never read. And then you got some other story that I also never read. But the one that I was interested in is the last story, which is the Michael Turner Superman Batman story, which is awesome. I'm excited to read this. Michael Turner, great artist. And just for the kick-ass Batman and Superman, like, who cares if you don't like Supergirl? Like, look how cool that shit is. That was like really rad Batman and Superman art. And then Supergirl's all like naked in it too. So
that'll sell it.
Running around naked. So you could pick this up at your Target, and hopefully they'll put more stuff into big box stores like that.
That's interesting. I haven't seen comics in Target ever. So interesting development.
What are you guys talking about the Chungus version of her?
I think it's in that book. I think there's like a Quark Chungus thing going on. It was like a Silly Billy, her.
Like she's
I thought that was a movie. I've seen everybody complaining about the movie.
Oh yeah. Did I get a text back?
I did not realize how absolutely freaking like caveman. Does the woman playing Superwoman actually have like
Supergirl?
Jagged Supergirl actually have like jagged monster teeth?
Yeah, I saw that picture. She's got,
she's got zigzag
okay.
cartoon teeth.
She's probably, I think she's British.
I
actually think she's British. That's why.
The thing is, she doesn't look like Supergirl. I actually liked her in House of the Dragon because, like, it was a somewhat believable grow of like the older actress who played her, and then the younger version of her that's the actress who is playing Supergirl. Like, it was like a believable. They had similar eyes, and it's like Rhaenyra Targaryen. Targaryens are supposed to be a little weird looking.
Yeah, there she is.
So
what is this?
That's the Silly Billy Supergirl thing they had to put in, where she looks like Squirrel Girl Supergirl.
That is a Squirrel Girl face. Exactly. That's exactly.
But like, that's not even Supergirl. This is like some thick, like chubby Supergirl. Because Supergirl.
Chad says the actress is an Aussie. Yeah, I just don't think she looks like. I mean, I don't read Supergirl,
I'm down
but I know what she looked
like.
She doesn't look like Supergirl.
You can hold the teeth, but I'm down with thick Supergirl.
I think that's how this artist just draws females, because even in like this chick's got no teeth.
That's nice art.
Going on.
Okay, so it's just one of those artists that does the flipped lips and big teeth. That's like a thing now, right? Even in beauty.
Who's credited is the artist?
Call out the artist here. Oh, this is Tamra Bondvillain. Tamra,
isn't she an
Bond villain?
Isn't she an editor? She's an editor.
Maybe Sophie Campbell, unless Sophie Campbell writes and draws.
There we go. It is Sophie Campbell. There we go. I have another Supergirl cover that I like. You know what? I bought a Supergirl thing, and I'm like, I like this artwork, and Irene's like, that artwork's not very good. That's the same artist in Sophie Campbell who drew that.
Sophie Campbell. Oh, yeah. Sophie Campbell, writer, artist. So she writes and draws this. Damn, though. She's thick.
I like the art, but it does have the Squirrel Girl teeth.
That art's fine. Yeah, that art is fine.
That's it. Demoted to fine. From good now, it's all the way down to
If
fine.
Chungus is, I'm all
No,
about
no,
Chungus.
it
though.
was. I meant the same thing. Stop nitpicking my words. Rini, you're right, but that's why she was cast. Yeah, look,
Look
yeah.
at this Batman though. Fucking
What
Batman
can I
sick.
say? That's good. Now my opinion has been upgraded
Michael
again.
Turner. Yeah, this is a different artist. Michael Turner.
Oh, okay. I was about to
The
say.
legend.
Yeah, that was a
RIP.
good. That was a good. Yes. Oh, yeah, Michael Turner, Witchblade.
Yes. Yeah, Witchblade.
Yeah, I do know that. It was one of the
Fathom.
first American comics I picked up. Yeah, when it first moved to the States, I was like, oh my gosh, so many comics. What should I pick up? The coolest looking thing, and it was Witchblade at the time. So
This is kind of interesting because magazine size, they have to put a large border around each page because the pages are drawn not to be magazine size. But I kind of don't mind it. It's kind of cool for some reason. I like that.
Well, at least when they're making it a different color. They used to do that for Simpsons comics over here, and it would just be like white.
Yeah. Yeah, and each story, the borders are a different color as well because this is kind of like anthology, an issue from each story. But I like it. Oh my god!
yeah, it was a good Batman. Good Batman.
And Biggin. Hello.
Ooh, oh, what a great style.
That's his cousin.
Hello. Well, let me introduce you to my naked
had to
cousin
mention
who
that.
isn't naked just because she's hanging around with me.
We don't know the norms on Krypton. Okay.
Yeah, they should have done some weird Kryptonian culture thing. Like, why do they never do stuff like that? Because it's not a comedy, Jake. Well, okay.
Yes.
They should. I don't know. Do they do a lot? I mean, I don't fucking know American comics. Do they do any like, whoa, they're really super different. They're actually aliens. Anything like that? Or is it just like they're basically humans with like different
between them?
architecture?
Well, no, because
Betwixt.
not for Clark because he grew up on Earth, so he doesn't know a lot about his own culture. But the thing I do actually like about Supergirl is she's his older cousin, but and they were launched off of their dying planet at similar times, right? So Clark was launched, he lands on Earth, and she's like, I don't know, 10 or 12 years older than him. So he's a baby and she's a teenager when she leaves the planet, but she gets launched and she ends up in the Phantom Zone where time doesn't pass. So when she finally comes out and lands on Earth, he's older than her now, which is kind of a cool dynamic.
Interesting. That's why. Because like all I know is she knows more about Krypton than him, and I was like, how does that work? Because he seems older.
Right.
So,
yeah. So she like grew up on Krypton. So she has more memory of it.
Okay.
Why didn't they ever do a Superman like kid show called Krypton Babies? And it was just all these characters, but in baby form, and they're launched really early. But because they're Kryptonians, they're all super geniuses who have to pretend they're babies.
Yeah.
And they they all become one superhero in a trench coat if they all combine.
You can just do Justice Babies. You just have like at the start of the series, someone turn every character into a baby. It'd be cool.
Hasn't Scotty Young done some, not exactly that, but like baby versions, like Justice League Babies?
Sure, his covers. I don't think he's ever had a series like that. That would be funny.
Irene, I don't know if you're familiar with Asian culture, but that's called chibi.
Oh, chibi?
The chibi?
Chibi.
What? What is this newfangled word that I've never heard of?
Style
I thought it was chibi.
Yes, it is. He's saying it wrong, but
oh, chibi.
Telling me about my own culture. It's not my culture. I'm not Japanese.
TC
Lieutenant Hughes for $2. Almost missed that. I just graduated high school in 2009. Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah, I was in
high school before 2009. I
was in junior high.
I'm older, Lieutenant Hughes.
I was in high school.
Jake is saying
Yeah,
it
you
wrong.
were.
No, it's called Chimmy over here.
These were
TV.
similar ages.
Maromi, member for 53 months, says hello. Thank you for being a channel member. And hello.
Yes.
He didn't copy and paste hello from Google Translate into Chinese this time. He just said a normal English hello.
Now next time he's going to type in Chinese just because he said that.
Well, I have an update.
Update.
Sure.
This is like a
Might it
unsolved
have
mysteries update.
something to do?
So you may not be able to tell, but the back number was lower before, and now it's higher, and also the number was higher. We're inching closer towards 10K.
Yeah. And
So
now I will
You can ask
imbibe
me,
in the tequila, guys. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Get some more water.
I do that. That means technically, I can play one of the 3 songs that I have ready to play across the course of this stream.
Michael Jackson songs.
Yeah, all 3 Michael Jackson songs. I'll remove this for a sec, and then I'll.
You should remake them, but have AI make it as if it was composed and sung by Michael Jackson.
I think though on the software you can't actually put like a name of any artist. You would have to describe like young black singer who used to be part of a family group, heavily beaten on a regular basis by his father, like broke out solo career, had several cosmetic surgeries. Like maybe if you typed in all of that, then you'd be able to get it. But yeah, I have
this is very good. Thank you, Rushbrook. Excellent. It doesn't taste that alcoholic, which means it's very dangerous. It tastes like
actually taste of strawberries and cream.
Yeah, it tastes like strawberries and cream and a little rosy. Very good.
Yeah, look.
I love it.
RJ Bryan says beat it would work with a Carnal. Exactly. That's it. He needs to do a beat it parody. You know what? I'll drink something too. Phil, you know you mentioned a long time ago that ghost energy existed over here?
Yeah.
I already drank the America Pop.
Nice. Yeah.
And now I have that I can crack open the sour strips.
Ooh, that sounds great. I love sour strips. Sour strips is, I would consider that gummy candy. I love some sour strips.
He has shifted his addiction from Monster to whatever that is now.
Ghost.
Well, at least but usually the sugar-free drinks like still fuck up my foot.
Yeah.
So this hasn't so far. So irritable bowel syndrome, here we come.
Ghost originally was a protein company, and I used to get their protein powder. And they would get like licenses from snack foods. So like they'd had like Swedish Fish protein powder or Chips Ahoy, that's the one I would get. It had like a little cookie bits in it.
I wanted the Swedish Fish drink, but they don't do that anymore. It's all like broken.
They probably lost the license.
Jake, when they finally have to cut off your feet, will you stop drinking sugar? No, because they've already taken the foot. If you lost the foot, it's like the gloves are off.
The problem's gone.
Yeah.
What a novel way of thinking. Obviously, you just drink more of it. Amazing.
But yeah, I have this song ready. I've been thinking.
Yeah, let's go.
TC
is it song?
Waiting. Yeah. This is song ready. So TC was waiting all week for me to release the prop one, or all month, however long it's been, and that got released. And I'm like, you know what? We can't stop there. I have another one ready for today.
All right.
You ready? It's nearly 2 minutes long, and Pat came back just in
time
to put through the pain and agony of listening to it.
Let's do it. Let's suffer together.
Okay. Phil's loving it already.
Michael Jackson-esque, I'd say.
They all have these long fucking drawn out intros where it goes on for ages before they start singing.
Silly little carnal dangling down deep treasure cave underground, sorting through the gemstones to find what he seeks. To make it all worse, he hasn't drank in a week. But in that cave was waiting an egg on the ground. Inside its golden shell, an evil dragon was found. Carnal the barbarian, with Brimdoom the dragon. Carnal the barbarian, and also Brimdoom the dragon. Carnal the barbarian, with his new friend the dragon. Carnal the barbarian, and don't forget the little dragon.
See, like, it's already programming into your brains.
The dragon, the dragon. And I guess Carnal.
They're barely wearing anything while standing so proud. These thick-legged battle maidens will take you to town. They're chasing prophecy of world-ending destruction, you see. Because this little baby dragon will end the world probably. Because he's Brimdoom the dragon, with sidekick Carnal the barbarian. Brimdoom the dragon, he's now the main character. Carnal's not the main character. Carnal the barbarian, with Brimdoom the dragon. Carnal the barbarian, make way for this little dragon.
All right, that's enough. Thank there you go.
Very K-pop.
Thank you to the mysterious person who backed, who's not going to be named right now unless they name themselves. But yes, they blessed the stream with that song, and I have two more.
All right,
Two
let's
more.
go.
Nice.
Keep backing
They're pretty catchy.
so we can hear the
none of
other
them
two
are as
versions
epic.
of this.
Yeah,
And so I
the
can
best
bring-
AI is when it like is a little weird accidentally.
Yeah.
Like your
So-
first Carnal song. Like now I can't think of it because I got the other song stuck in
The
my head.
barbarian one.
Yeah, Carnal the
Bab-
Barbarian. Carnal the Barbarian.
And wait, look,
For now.
it went up by another backer.
Oh God!
Time for the next one.
Can we pace this out?
No.
He left. No.
No. Okay, wait. I can play a little bit of it. We won't play it all the way through though. Right.
Okay,
so
just a little bit. We gotta space it out.
if I play this one, you'll realize how agonizing the truth is gonna be. Okay. So Irene, what is your
It
favorite
just went up again.
band? Oh shit!
Oh!
The songs are doing it. We
Oh
got
my! We can't say
gotta
that
do
for
it.
sure.
It's so close to 10K, close to
Can't
100
say
backers.
that for sure.
We're getting there. People want more songs. Okay, well, I'll play a little bit of this, but then we'll have to save it a little bit. Okay, so we don't overdo it and ruin the whole thing.
Yeah.
Irene, do you have a favorite band?
I suppose I have a couple that are kind of tied.
The Jackson
You would-
5.
That's it. Got to make Jackson 5 edit right
totally.
now.
That's my
If you were to-
style.
If you were to say you had one favorite band, who would it be?
It would probably be Nightwish because like 90% of my playlist is Nightwish.
Who?
Okay, well then I guess I got it right because presenting Nightwish
no
the
taste
Drag.
at all. Nightwish the dragon. Oh god.
Maybe people can tell what's about to happen. It's a
All right, let's go. Wait, I need more ice for this booze. I'm listening. I'll be right back.
I feel like I'm at medieval times.
yeah.
Dinner and tournament.
That's the kind of music I like.
Again, another drawn out long intro where the AI is like, let me give you my money's worth right now. Did she leave whilst it was even playing?
Yeah, she said she doesn't want to hear it.
You know, she's like, that's it, done. We're not getting to take K with this shit.
I heard she's listening.
Okay, I'll keep playing.
Silly little car armor dangling down, deep inside a treasure cave underground, sorting through the gemstones to find what he seeks.
Maybe talent's maybe a little bit similar to the last song.
To make it all worse, he hasn't drank in a week. But in that cave was waiting an egg on the ground. Inside its golden shell, an evil dragon was found. Carnal the Barbarian, with Brendan the dragon. Carnal the Barbarian, and also Brendan the dragon. Carnal the Barbarian, with his new friend the dragon. Carnal the Barbarian, and don't forget the little dragon.
There you go. She was
I
away
love it. It's great.
away for the whole playing of it, so no reactions
No, I
happened
was
at all.
listening.
Yeah, it was okay.
Great.
I was getting more booze.
Sure, great.
I owe everyone a drink. I owe everyone a drink. That was great.
Thank you
That
for
is
backing,
uncanny
guys.
how it just copied the style. Heck yeah. Thank you for backing, everybody. Cheers. Cheers. And shout out to Nightwish, the best band.
All right, that's
You just
some
doxed
juice.
Tied with
Nightwish?
Rammstein. What?
You doxed Nightwish.
What? How the fuck could I dox a band? What are you talking about?
I never heard of them, so
Well, you know, different tastes,
When we were at-
Phil. Different tastes.
When we were in New York, this guy came to our table and he was like, "Yeah, I'm friends with Nightwish." And we're like,
Oh,
Oh
Mr.
yeah, that was really
Nightwish?
cool.
Mr. Nightwish, first name Night.
Oh, Phil.
I'm friends with Mr. Nightwish.
Did
No,
you know
he-
that if you give me all of your books for free, I will totally
No, he
be
was
friends
cool.
with
He was
Nightwish
cool.
still?
No. He was cool. He was cool. It's like they're a symphonic metal band. I guess that's what their style is called. But it's like very theatrical, epic sounding.
Yeah.
It's like opera music mixed with metal. So
Mhm.
it's like super fucking extra, and that's why I love it. And
Extra.
half of my Fiendish playlist is just Nightwish or Wordruna or Rammstein. So those are my favorites. I have 3.
Yeah, I
one
guess,
of one of the blocks in Carnal 1 is named after that guy. And you'll never know.
Which guy, Mr. Nightwish?
You know, the guy who said he was friends with Mr.
Fucking hell,
Nightwish.
Phil.
It was very
You
weird for him
listen.
to have the name Grognar in real life, but you know,
Grognar. I thought you said
didn't-
Grognard.
Jeff says
Grognard.
once was a number
Lost.
one album back in the day in Germany. Yeah, well,
Once?
Billie Jean hit number one again 40 years later. All right.
Oh my god, just doesn't want to listen to anything that isn't MJ. Yeah, I mean, I guess Nightwish is a bit more of an European thing because they're a Finnish band. Well, right now their lead singer is like she's not. I think she's Danish, but it's a European thing, right? But you know, me being a fan of European-y things and just like extra theatrical operatic
Oh, yeah.
stuff, I think they're great. I think they're great.
So,
They have some
what
super
is a Finnish band compared to like a start band? You know, is there a difference?
the
Huh? Was
stop
that
band,
supposed to be a
them-
joke?
Jacob.
Oh,
I was about to build on it.
was
Sorry, bro.
not funny at all.
Oh,
No.
good.
It just
I thought you
the-
said
the-
Stark.
No, start. Sorry, my pronunciation.
Your Chicago accent.
Yeah.
well, their first
so-
song is still going, Phil. It started, but it never finished.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Had to
You're
battle to get
terrible.
that one
Both of
out.
you are terrible. Oh, she's
Oh my
Dutch. Yeah,
God.
Floor. Her name is Floor. I know it's supposed to be Fleur or something, but her name is Floor. The current.
Nightwish
singer.
is really funny. When
They're
I've
great,
heard
all of
Irene
them.
playing it, she plays this one song, and like there's a breakdown in the middle of it where some British woman is like saying like, "Every night I get raped again and again, over and over." Like,
It's
What?
that's the poet and the pendulum. It's like
Wow.
a 12-minute song. I think the songwriter wrote it when he was really depressed. So there's like a whole narrative section of like I'm being tortured and raped over and over again.
no, she
But
she
again,
literally does say this.
Very theatrical. Yeah.
Steep.
I really liked the joke.
It's a good
Phil.
song.
I respected that one.
Thanks, Jake.
I'll respect it when you stop insulting my favorite band. Listen, I don't insult MJ, all right? So I don't want to hear none of this.
If anyone else wants to rip off Nightwish, by the way, all you have to do to get that like complete Nightwish ripoff sound is in Suno is just type adventure as the theme.
Ooh.
You cracked the code.
Jason
put
said he
it-
backed.
yeah.
Did you see that? I don't know if he maybe he was
I
one of the
have
ones that
no-
already came in. Shout out to Jason.
No, we might have to pull up the campaign again, but Job Styler, you know what? Taria is like, she's the original, right? She's the OG. I do think Flora is really, really good. I feel like she's like, she fits the sound so much because she's a rocker. Her voice is amazing. She can sing anything. But like, I have so much nostalgia for Taria, and the first song I heard from them that I fell in love with was Nemo. So in my head, that's still that and Lifiaberg by Word Runa are like the intro songs of the fiendish anime in my head. So I have a soft spot for Taria, but I agree. Flora is probably she fits the sound the best. All right, enough Nightwish nerding out.
It is me, the singer Tadia. My mother and father were brother and sister.
Oh my God! Pull up your campaign. Fuck's sake. Hey, Jason is here. What's up?
Pull it up? Okay, yes. Thank you,
I
Jason.
know, I
This is
am.
amazing, Jason.
Look, 2 hours to go. So if we get to 10,000 dollarinos, I will play the third and final. Definitely not the exact same as the other ones in a different theme
Nice.
song. So thank you. This is
And
cool.
if we get to 10K, you guys get to choose what kind of cereal I eat tonight.
Cocoa Pebbles.
You don't
Wow.
have that. There's
Well,
three
there's
choices.
only like one kind of. Oh, I thought you only had like one cereal in the house.
I got 3.
Wow, living on the edge.
I actually might have
All
more
right.
than that, but I don't want Cheerios, you know.
Will we get to 10K or 100 backers first? It has to be
Oh,
one or the
yes.
other, or I
I'll
will
be-
rage
I'll be-
forever. It's not going to happen. That will not even. It will happen, one or the other. Hopefully, it'll be the 10K. But you know what? 100 backers would be pretty awesome too, right?
Oh yeah.
I'd be
So.
very happy with either of them. If you do back, because we've got to such a high amount, you do get silver foil and neon red on all your covers.
Yes.
So if you're picking up that mystery Shelby cover that you can grab, then that will have golden red on it too. And I think the pinned link is also the secret one where if you wanted to get the Panel Breaker standee set that we talked about in the past, you can get that without it having to be an add-on. It's a secret link.
The link pinned in the chat. I pinned your link that you posted in chat. So that's the one to the standee, right?
Yeah. So if Angela, if you're in the chat,
Adorable.
I made that specially for you after you asked. So yeah, you can. Oh, also, anyone who got the Throbbing Package bundle, you also already get the Shelby cover for free.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's
Good deal.
great. Thank you.
Yeah, I would get that standee. In fact, I did get a standee. I'm excited about it.
Well, I mean, you will get one, but I'm still glad that you got one, Phil.
What do you mean I get one?
Well, I mean, I thought I'd at least send you one.
What?
Wait,
All right,
no,
I'll give mine
I'm
away
gonna
then.
not send you a standee that
I
like
didn't
your
know.
character,
Oh,
the
wasted my
character
money
model
for
after
nothing.
you is on.
No, I'll give mine away to like the
No refund.
local library or something.
Awesome.
Perfect.
But yeah. You know, I've been waiting to get to the 100 because we had the first 100 to get the trading card from the crossover thing. And like, I was like, oh man, I hope we actually get to 100. Then I realized like 20 of the backers around are like digital backers who don't get sent anything physically.
Oh,
So
that's good for
Yeah.
your profits though.
it definitely is indeed. In fact, so most people got the digital all in. So yeah, if you live in a weird foreign country where you don't want to pay $1 million to get it
Mhm.
shipped to you, for the first time ever, we have the digital thing, and the all-in digital gets you like everything. It gets you this book, the last book, and both Sketchy Starts. But if I don't have a digital PDF version of like Sketchy Start 0 or Nippon Special, but if I can find the old files to get those, I could also include that. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
All right.
there was one guy who got the digital basic, and today he upgraded to the all in digital. So I was like, yes.
Ooh, yeah, I love those
Yeah.
upgrades.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember, guys, this is Kickstarter. So if you backed and you want to support the campaign even more right now, you can edit your pledge and you can upgrade it. So
Yeah, you can get as many
Would
other
be
add-ons
cool.
that you choose to as possible, but everyone who backs the book physically gets the digital for free as well. And you know what? Another thing that got added in, the people who got the throbbing packages, you get this thing that's on screen, which is the like numbered limited Heroes Con preview book that we were selling like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, indeed.
right.
Someone Kyodai Ken says dope colors. Yes, I think the colors. It's like the story itself and the humor of Carnal is like that's the signature. But honestly, I think your colors are part of the signature. It's like it's
Dude.
just like how the Lucent has this color palette.
Yeah.
You can tell at a glance that that's the Lucent. I think the same is true for Carnal.
Colors
You
are great.
developed a style for coloring this comic, and it really pops.
Yeah, it's funny because it was originally supposed to just be a black and white thing, and then long ago, when I used to stream a lot more, I was like, "Hey, chat, should I do it in color or black and white?" And then it was a unanimous, just color it, you moron thing. So
if you ask chat, they're gonna say color. Same thing happened with Fiendish. It was supposed to be black and white. Look how that turned out. Well,
I do think it kind of adds to the comedy of it because the colors are just trying to be as cinematic as possible, and then you have like this stupid cartoony style that's trying to be goofy. So when you put both together, it's kind of like taking some, you know how like the Naked Gun films, they were saying very absurd things, but it was all played super straight. The coloring is kind of like whatever is happening in the book, which is absurd, is being played straight by the cinematic lighting in the colors. So it's like a coloring version of that humor style going on.
Oh, sure. It's not like flat colors like you would expect a cartoony style to be.
Yeah.
You know, I can see what you mean. Yeah, it's like it's cartoony, but it feels three-dimensional and stuff. But yeah, very nice.
It's like the
nice.
Simpsons movie or something. It's like
Oh yeah, for sure.
Tom and Jerry the movie.
Yes.
Did you, as kids, when you saw Tom and Jerry talk, were you like thumbs up or thumbs down? Because I loved it.
I was thumbs up, big time. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it.
You've not seen Tom and Jerry, a movie where they talk?
No, just the cartoons.
Yeah, they suddenly start going, "Oh my god, I can finally talk."
When was that?
When we were all kids.
That's so kind of weird. Yeah, that's like a little bit of a borderline memory hole movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone took me to that one.
Jerry movie.
Tripped and died. I haven't seen it, but that's not.
They recently did a fucking live action version where it's with Hit Girl from Kick-Ass.
Right, yeah, I wanted to see that because I like Hit Girl from Kick-Ass as an adult.
Yeah.
Chloe Grace Moretz.
She's from Atlanta, isn't she? The actress is from. She's
The
Atlantean.
Or the TV show.
No, the actress is from Georgia, and I think she's from Atlanta.
I don't know.
1992, the old Tom and Jerry movie was. How old would you have been then, Phil? Like 5?
92?
Yeah.
I was not born.
You were not even born?
No, I was born in 93.
He's like 3-4 years younger than us.
Yeah, I was born in 93.
Old, bro.
Movie where Tom and Jerry talk.
Must not have even seen that then. I mean, like, knew it existed.
Yeah, 99.
I haven't seen it, but I was raised under a rock, so.
Dude, could you? I sometimes I can't get this through my head. Like, I was born in 93, and Michael Jackson was already a superstar, you know, when I was born.
He laments that he was born too late for his true love.
the world perfected itself before you came along, Phil, so
I
you
know.
can enjoy it. They already had Michael
That's what
Jackson
left
in
to
the
do.
world.
You know, sometimes I do wish I saw the 80s, because the 80s seemed pretty great. It was like the 80s and 90s were when the world was still somewhat sane, wasn't it? Seemed like good
Yeah.
times.
The world's always insane.
Sure. Sure.
Dude. Yeah,
Sure.
it's crazy.
We
I
all
don't
look
think-
back on our youth with rose-tinted glasses.
I don't think any era was ever how people remember it being.
Maybe.
I like the early 2000s. Those were some good times. That was fun. The early internet was a lot of fun. That was like, it really did feel like endless possibilities.
Yeah, Neopets.
But then I wasn't into that.
Phil, guess
but
what?
like it was
That-
so many little niches.
Phil, they're adding Neopets to Fortnite.
No, really? Like officially? Official
See,
Neopets?
all that
Yeah.
bringing
That's
on
crazy.
your nostalgia now.
Yeah, that's wild.
Did you guys see that they added the fucking seedlings to Fortnite?
Yeah, you were talking about it last week. You won't stop
No.
talking about it, in fact.
Well, they keep making it even better and better, and I'm just even more addicted. This week, they like added gold fishing spots where you could get the gold versions really easily, and they like made a mistake where they put gold fishing spots everywhere. So I played like 2 games and got like the entire collection of gold sprites, and then they rolled it back like almost straight away, so they were a lot rarer. But I'm like, haha, fuck you. I already completed my collection. Now I don't have to play. I have purposefully now limited myself to only officially playing it on Saturdays during the surge hours.
Nice.
And one of these surge hours
Wow.
may or may not have happened during medieval times. So I may or may not have been playing Fortnite on my phone whilst at medieval times.
That's embarrassing.
Properly fucking addicted. Oh my god, you might have a problem. 80s and I don't remember the 80s. 90s are pretty great, but it's like, I don't know if it's just because I was a kid, right? Because everything is kind of great when you're a kid.
That's crazy.
But yeah, no, the early 2000s were so much fun, especially being online at that age and having parents who didn't know that it was just possibly dangerous. So
Don't be
you had
online. Yeah.
free-
Yeah. So-
It was honestly, I'm very lucky I didn't get into trouble. But
yeah, well, I
yeah.
wasn't allowed to have a
No.
MySpace until I got a band, and then I got around it, and I'm like, oh yeah, the MySpace is for my band, you know, like a garage band or
Oh,
whatever.
that's funny.
And
I was in the DeviantArt corner of the internet. I was all over
Yeah.
DeviantArt. Early DeviantArt was fun. But I was
stuff.
all the
Yeah, I
way in
used to just-
Taiwan.
I would just rage on the Chris Moyles forums. That's which is like a breakfast. My first internet stuff was just going on the forums for a fucking radio breakfast show that I used to listen to all the time. I was a radio fanatic when I was a kid. I would
That's
record.
crazy.
In the morning, I had like a stereo, and I would start recording the radio show when I left for school, and then I would try and listen to it on a really crappy personal radio on the way to school, but it kept on cutting out. So then I would wait until I got home, and it would have just recorded until the end of the tape, right? It would have just recorded like an hour. Yeah, an hour, a couple of hours into the future. I would go home, and I would like listen to the bit of the show that I didn't
What did they
catch.
talk about?
It was just like a normal, easy listening breakfast show. But okay, the Chris Moyles breakfast show, they used to do their own parody songs as well, and they would just play them. Like they recorded them themselves for a laugh.
Right.
One of the segments, I did some fan art of them all, and I have somewhere like a freaking WAV file of like a 1 minute
WAV.
segment they did talking about that fan art. And I was like, yes,
Dang.
well, I got admit. It was like the ultimate shout out. And that was around the time I got like
Aw.
that comic published in Simpsons Comics as a kid too. So
That was your peak. Your peak
Yeah.
there.
no, genuinely at the time, that was
Never
like,
again.
you know how you form complex PTSD when you grow up in an abusive home? It was
No.
like the positive reverse of that, where like you form in your head, like, okay, this is what I'm doing for the rest of my life. I need to get shout outs on the radio and stuff published.
That's
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
extreme dopamine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
comics to
dude.
show off that I
Cool.
bought today. You guys want to see them?
Yes.
Yeah, please do. I'm
Did
totally
you
not
finally
just
catch
drinking
up on the
tequila
Lobo
unprompted.
stuff?
I have that. Yeah, I'll show it off. But I went to the shop and I'm like, there's two people there. I got there at open just because I was in the area. And I'm like, hey, is there anything in my pull list? And look what this was in my pull list. I didn't even know this was coming. Oh, I didn't even know this was coming out. But
Is horrified by his own face. Oh, the third one?
book 3,
Yes.
which I didn't even see an announcement for, but my shop, because they got the first and second one for me, they ordered a couple of the third one, and I still need to read the second one. But it's ready to roll. Book 3, Tomahawk Angel by Odysseus Theodoratos. And
That is quite the
let's see what it
name.
goes.
Is it possible for us to find out how well that's doing?
How well it's selling?
Yeah, how well it's selling, because we at least tangentially know the guy, right?
I don't know. It's through Dark Horse, and it's being sold through everywhere you can get Dark Horse books. So I'm sure it's in like Barnes and Noble and stuff, and on Amazon. I say the best bet is to check how many views it has on Tapas. Obviously, it has to be doing well on. Is it on Tapas? Yeah,
It does
Tapas.
look great.
I bet they show numbers there, and that's why
That looks really good.
it's
That
being
looks like the
published.
art's developing.
That art's nice.
So I have the first and second volume. The first volume, it really was a lot of the same shots of faces, just kind of like reacting.
Mhm.
That is so much more diverse in shot type. Like that's great.
Whoa, look at that. What the hell? What the hell?
That art reminds me. It's a little bit of Blade of the Immortal. Well, just a little bit. It's pretty good.
Ooh, what's going on here?
Didn't he famously do like a whole first volume and then was like, I'm bored of this now, I'm gonna completely change it. And then there's a huge
Mhm.
shift in the whole
Yeah,
story.
that was at the end of the first volume.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
hopefully he's
Yeah, this looks like
This weird
fun.
shit.
All right.
super creepy. You can get
Yeah.
that. So yeah, that I picked up. So I'm gonna have to read the second one. Let's see what else we got here. Lobo issue 4 is out this week, and I got the Bisley cover. Simon Bisley.
wow.
And look at Supergirl. She looks pretty there.
That's an incredibly cute face.
not bad.
Right? That's like super
Yeah.
cute for Bisley doing a
Yeah.
chick's face. It's really great Supergirl
Hmm.
face. Little Lobo in the background. And of course, I don't know if you guys noticed this. You probably didn't, but what DC does now when they have variants is, and this probably saves them a lot of money, they just print.
They just put it over the top of the normal.
Yeah, they just print the regular book with the regular cover. So every reader gets the main cover, and then they wrap, and it's different paper too. So they're printing their cover stock is the same as their interior stock now.
Yeah.
And then the variant is a thicker card stock that they just wrap around this. So it probably saves them money on printing because they don't have to.
It's like all one print run for the
Right. Yeah. They print
Or-
like 100,000 or the main cover, and then, a smaller amount for the variant. So I got that. This is the Lobo meets Supergirl because the Supergirl movie's out this week. So we'll see.
Have you read any of these more than the first one?
What? Yeah, I read all of them so far except for this one.
Okay. Does it
So.
stay silly Billy-ish, or does it get intriguing?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the previous issue 3, because it was very much fill-in issue. In fact, Jorge Corona only does like 4 pages in it. The rest of it is a flashback to when he was a kid, and it's drawn in this very, very soft style, almost watercolory. So I didn't like, but this looks pretty cool. Got some action.
Let me
Oh,
know.
that's
See
nice.
how this goes.
Yeah.
Got that.
Oh, I
But does the
love
writing
shape
stay
language.
the same tone the whole way through, or does it feel like it evolves or anything?
No, it was pretty much the same as the first two. So take that with what you will. I got the next issue of Swamp Thing, which was a continuation of Swamp Thing 88, which was canceled, or it was unpublished from the 80s because Swamp Thing meets Jesus, and they thought that would be controversial, but they brought it back. So this is the continuation of the old school story with all that old art. We get some Jason Blood. I'm excited about that. And Constantine. Okay. So I've been reading this. This has been good. I picked up Absolute Batman 21. I'm not reading the series, but picked it up because my buddy Doug Mankey did the cover, variant cover. Little Doug action here on Absolute Batman. Kicking some ass. David Barron on colors. And then I got... they did, for the release of Supergirl, they did a Lobo facsimile edition, which is Lobo 1, from 92 or whatever, reprinted with the same everything, even the editor's notes and the ads are the old ones, but sketch cover. So we got this, so I could get someone to draw on it maybe eventually.
That's a cool idea to do.
Yeah, their facsimiles are pretty cool. And then I was ready to pay, and I saw that at the front they had this, and everybody's buying it, so I had to try to be cool and buy it as well. So I got the John Byrne X-Men Elsewhen Volume 1. Only comes out in hardcover, I think.
Oh, wow, that's big.
Yeah, super, super big.
Bold.
They're doing 3 of these, and pretty cool. Do you guys know the story behind this?
No.
So John Byrne, legendary artist, worked with Chris Claremont, did the Dark Phoenix saga, Days of Future Past, but because of creative differences, he left the title of X-Men. And then I'd say maybe like 10 years ago, he's not really retired, but he's heading up there. He's in his 70s now. He started writing X-Men fanfic and drawing it, and putting it up on his website for free, like a forum. So this is hundreds of pages of what he would have done with the series, and he put it up for free, and it was just pencil.
And they actually officially published
it?
Yes, and then
that is really cool.
They announced that they're teaming up with another publisher, Abrams and Marvel, to have it colored, inked, and publishing it. So they did 20,000 copies. They sold out, and then are already on a second printing. They ordered another 25,000, and over the next 2 years, they're going to release the next 2 volumes. So
cool.
So
and,
3.
Right.
or didn't they say Heather Antos called him transphobic and told people not to buy it too?
yes, that happened last week.
Well, that's
And then
really
it's
great
sold
to
out.
see. That doesn't have any effect. Calling
I
people
hope
names
that
doesn't have any effect
helps.
on
That
sales.
might have helped it. That'd be great.
Yeah, it was already sold out by the time,
It's funny to call for a boycott of something that's already sold out.
yeah. It
Well, you
lined up
see, it's
perfectly.
doing well, and that's why you have to attack the creator.
Yeah.
Wait, no, she was
I
just
will stay
waiting
from
for to claim that victory. It's sold out, so no one can buy it. She's like, guys, don't buy it no more. And then no one does because they can't. It's just like,
Yeah.
I win. No one's buying it anymore.
Well, if you have a
And don't no more. It's 2026, bro.
if you have a good LCS by you, they probably have at least 10 copies. My shop did, but yeah, it sold out
Okay.
from distributors. So I'm gonna have to have a lot of reading to do. Big hole.
Alex, thank you for sharing your haul. Alex VRB, member for 53 months. Thank you. He says, I gotta run and pick up a friend from the hospital.
Oh, no.
I hope your friend is okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll post the memes when I get back, hopefully in time. Don't rush. Take care of your friend first.
Yeah.
We will be
Drive as
here.
fast
We
as you
will
can,
survive.
Alex.
No, don't
you
listen
should-
to Jake.
Run
Drive
every
carefully.
red light if you need to. Still
God.
type in the chat on your phone whilst driving. Like, we need to hear
Don't-
from you.
He would actually do that, so don't even say that. Like,
He-
we will be fine. Take care of your friend.
He says, "On it, on it."
Look what you've done. It's fine. Take care of like real
And
life.
We don't need text to speech.
we
We
can
need you
talk
actually
forever.
typing. We need you actually typing on
No,
your phone.
please.
Not
Oh
looking at
my
the
god.
road.
Yeah. We're very good at wasting time and talking, so don't worry about us. I also have comics to show off. So since Phil is showing off his haul, I guess I will too. Me. Hello. So. I actually got these a while ago, but check this out. I got the entire set of this. It's 8 of them. I can't. I'm trying to fan it out, but it's really difficult.
Well,
Anyways, I
okay.
have the entire set.
For starters, put it next to your head, so it's not like cut off in the frame. So these are huge, freaking large print black and white. Does anyone know? Para, have you seen of the Skin Breaker series?
I know it's Kirkman and David Finch is all I know.
Yeah, I bought it just because it looked really cool. It's David Finch's art. The art is like barbarians and shit, and it looks bloody, and I like that. Yeah, hold on. Here's a Fiendish book next to it. So this is normal wait, no, this is Japanese edition. Fuck. This is normal comic size next to it. So look how much bigger it is. It's not like the 11 by 17 artist edition things that I think IDW was doing. It's like in between, but it's still really interesting. It's nice. It's it definitely with like David Finch's style and his detailed art and stuff. Yeah, I will open one and flip through it, but it really fits. It's cool. I love my artist editions. I try to refrain from buying these because it takes up space, but I love it. And I'll open. I actually haven't read through all of it yet because I've been busy. But I'm very glad that I was able to procure the whole set. A very kindly comic shop owner found and reserved the entire set 1 through 8 for me. So, Call Orkin? Yeah, it's kind of like Orkin. That's like Kyodai-ken, I don't know if you're referencing the Six More Vodka project, which I have also seen. That's by Marko Djurdjevic, right?
I thought it was black and white. That's colored.
This is colored. It
I
does
vaguely
really remind me of
remember it being black and
Orkin,
white.
doesn't it? Yeah.
That's the orc version of the sad Native American that's like, I really hate littering.
Like, if you guys look up Orken, Orken, it kind of has a similar vibe. I downloaded a bunch of like art from because they ran a Kickstarter as well, and I follow Marko Djurdjevic. But I'm like, this is really cool. Barbarian. Hold on, look at the artist in my face. Really cool, like barbarian armor outfit design and fantasy design. But I couldn't figure out what the story was, so I never backed it. But it did really, really well. So this feels similar only because it's like barbarian warring orcs as far as I can tell. But look at this kind of art style. This is proper in like this extra XL style, XL printing. So it's really I'm always happy to see this style of book, this oversized editions of books with really good art. Yeah, there you go. Skin Breaker. Dun, dun, dun. It's by Image. Robert Kirkman and David Finch. So it's called the Treasury Edition. I think calling it an artist edition is copyrighted or something, so you can't call it that. So they call it the Treasury Edition, and I'll have to come up with a fancy name when I do mine. I'll flip through another one. Hold on.
I'll just hold
Barbarian.
No one will sue me anyway. No one's
That's funny.
sue me.
Everyone's copywriting every new thing they invent of a way to call it. So
Yeah.
there's no.
I might be wrong.
It's so gay.
As far as I heard that was copyright. I might be wrong, but
I think you're right. I think you're right. But it's just funny if
Yeah.
Treasury Edition is also copyrighted now. That would be kind of stupid.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah.
No, it's one of those things where comics people are just so scared of copyright stuff, like to an extreme degree. You could probably call your thing an artist edition, and instead of going, artist edition is a copyrighted term, and then, but if you actually did it, nothing would happen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
Good impersonation of Rainy.
Yeah,
That's how
probably.
she said it.
It was an impersonation of someone. It wasn't
Spot
Rainy.
on. That's exactly how I talk. Yeah, spot on. Yeah, I'll just call mine Big Book Edition. I was like, okay, all right.
Oh yeah,
I'll
see,
go
I actually like that. You should copyright that.
I'll
Copyright that
call
right
it the most
now.
retarded thing. Big Book Big Edition Fiendish.
Yeah,
I
spell big B-E or B-I-G-A. Bigger book.
Yeah, BIGABUK. Big Book.
yeah.
That'll be what
Actually,
it's called.
B-U-K-E is a little bit too much of another B-U-K-E thing, if you guys know what I'm saying. I don't know.
Book.
Yeah, it's that someone's gonna meme on that. Let's not do that. Spelling. Oh, beautiful. Oh my
I'm back.
god. Oh my god. One
Is this
day
Skinbreaker?
I too. Yes, it is. And hold on, Phil. Check it out. This is the book I have of Skinbreaker, and this is a regular Fiendish book. Look.
Oh yeah.
It's a treasury edition.
Crazy.
And XL, and I have all 8. So I'm very happy.
That's crazy.
I'm very happy about it. Yeah. Anyways, I recommend it. If nothing, just for the art. I have yet to finish reading it, but I'm very happy I got it. So,
Have you read
cheers.
any of it?
I flipped through a bit of the first book. No, I
I
haven't.
still
read
haven't
it.
finished
I'm too
reading it.
busy.
Hasn't read a single page.
I've read like 3 pages, okay, but listen, I mostly bought this for the art.
Is
I
it
will
still
eventually
ongoing?
read.
I
No,
think that's the whole
this is
set.
it.
I think that's
As
the
far
whole
as
set.
Just 8 issues?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, the guy at the comic shop, yeah, he said this is it. This is a full set. So
Dang.
as far
Those-
as I know, this is
those are
either one art
already-
or that's it.
Those are already more expensive than you paid for them when you got them. There was the comic shop owner was
Yeah.
very nice, and they had like a whole set they dug out. They definitely could have sold it for more than they sold it to you for. I think
They
gave you.
did, and these weren't cheap, but it wasn't like wildly expensive. Like he was very nice about it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a great comic shop. But yeah, so wow, I'm gonna hang on to these. I guess they will be worth something. Yay! There you go.
Well, I did
That's all.
forget,
I'll take
even
that
though I did go to the shop, that it wasn't in my pull list. But the Bizarro book,
That's
issue
what I wanted
2.
to ask you about.
it just came out this week, issue 2, but I forgot because I was in a rush and I didn't actually look at the wall of comics. If I saw it, I would have grabbed it. But Nick Patera's issue 2 of Bizarro Year None is out in shops.
It
So
feels like it's
gotta go
been
get
a
it.
couple of months since the first one, though.
Oh, it
What-
has. Yeah.
Is
it has.
that the schedule, or is it just coming out
It's-
slower than it expected?
Yeah, I think it's I'm not sure. I know he's working like a workhorse on it, so I think it's the next one I think is scheduled to come out in September. So
Yeah, so it just
Oh.
seems like a
I think it's every other
slower
month now.
schedule. Yeah, cool. I
So,
mean, there's a lot of work in the art on that book.
Oh
so-
yeah, he's putting so much into that.
Alex, focus on driving. Stop texting.
Keep time.
Oh yeah,
God damn it.
Actually, Alex, instead of
Oh.
driving, you should be upping your buying more
oh my gosh.
and adjusting.
Oh
up
my
your-
god.
Alex,
Not
have you
force
spent
this
enough
man.
money on me yet? Anyway, I'm only
Don't say that.
popping up-
He would actually be like, I need to back this now while I'm rushing to the hospital.
Wait, didn't you
But
get
look
another
at that,
backer?
3
Isn't that new?
backers to 100.
Uh-huh. Look,
Yes.
I'm just pulling up because we got another backer, and
Yes.
the minute left has gone under the amount of backers. The 2 crossed over, so we only
Ooh.
have. There's only 3 more backers until we get 100, and like around that much until we get to 10,000. So maybe if anyone in the chat is considering backing, you're gonna get an amazing book if you back this campaign. A whole one-shot adventure, a compressed, very insane, chaotic little raunchy comedy story involving 2 sexy magic weapon wielding babes and a little baby dragon that grows up to be a very powerful, as you've seen in the cover, so that's not a spoiler, a very dangerous force in the world, or at least the Simonian forest that Carnal it calls home. But yeah, good. We only need 3 left, and then we can hopefully we get it before the end of the stream. And when we get to either 10,000 or 100 backers, we get to finally play the last song.
I can't wait.
The last one. Woo! Imagine that. I want to end today's stream with a beautiful, neat number like 10,100 backers, 0 minutes to go. Like, make my wish come true. Let's have that joy at the end of tonight.
No more, no
There's
less.
Only 3 backers. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly that. Any different?
Yeah.
Any more
If it
money
gets
I'll
anything
need.
less than that, everyone's instantly refunded. I already set up the script, the Claude code script.
Oh yeah, nice. Hot
Oh
tea.
my gosh. Should I play the trailer? I will play the trailer.
Oh, yeah,
for
go for it.
anyone who missed it. Yeah, I played it at the intro, but I'll play it again. So let's let me find where are my videos. All right, here is the Carnal side quest Bad Dragon trailer. Let's go.
Deep below the surface, in a throne room underground, prophecy unfolding, an evil dragon to be crowned. These maidens' quest to slay the beast, save her from fiery end. But he just wants to get drunk and have a dragon for a friend. Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian.
Carnal the Barbarian. There you go. It's hypnotizing you into backing the book. Carnal the Barbarian. Let's see. Is there what do you have any like possible updates on the Shelby cover yet? No.
No.
It's been
Okay.
2 hours and 17 minutes. We need an update.
Yeah, no,
I was just checking.
It's still in the same state as last night. No, Shelby was really enthusiastic about like getting on things last night. He's like, "Don't worry, man." And then he was like, "I could do this and this," and I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of don't do homage covers." And then I think I overloaded him because I then did like 4 different layouts of possible covers. Not as in like, hey, do one of these. I'm like, here's some ideas, play around.
I did see he deleted his Twitter account. So that might be...
That's I'm glad his Twitter's deleted because I just thought I was blocked. So
No, you were also blocked, and then he deleted his Twitter because he was like, I can't handle it.
Did you guys already point out it's at 97? Did Rini take a shot of tequila yet?
we just got to take a shot.
Ooh.
I got more ice, so I will
Nice.
fill up with. I have not been taking shots. I've been just.
You don't need
drinking.
ice for shots. You just have a bottle and a mouth.
I have not been taking shots. I will try to not. I won't finish the bottle. I'll drink a lot of it. Very good tequila. Here you go. Just a little cheers. Cheers, everybody. The skull mug is back.
They sold those mugs at medieval times too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was way overpriced. I got it on Amazon for cheaper, but Chaws. Good tequila.
Yeah, they
right.
sold like special princess crowns and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, it'd be cool if I had one of those crowns. Then I had a flashback to when Camel bought his princess tiara / crown, and realized you could probably get the same crown for like a fraction of the price on freaking Walmart. Like Walmart sells crowns.
Yes, it's like buying something at Disney at the amusement parks. You can get the same thing unless it's like branded. You can get the same stuff on some other website definitely for cheaper. That's how it works.
But I have a couple of things to show. So it's been it's Amazon Prime Day, and whenever it's Amazon Prime
What does that
Day,
mean?
if you are a sucker who pays for Amazon Prime, you get
Like
discounts on things. So you pay more to buy more. But yeah, so every year,
with how much shit I buy on Amazon, I think I do make it worth it. I live off of Amazon. It's terrible.
yeah, every Prime Day I salivate about buying a new iPad because so I bought an iPad Pro back when it was the like M1 chip, and now they're been up to the M5, and like my iPad's been slowing down, and when my file all that coloring with 10 billion layers, anyway, it gets slow, and I finally caved and got a new iPad, and I've been breaking it in with the thing I enjoy doing the most, which is doing like random character design stuff. So I have some character designs to show.
Ooh, all right.
Let's see.
I will not show all of the stuff because it needs to be kept discreet. But so this book is 40 pages. There is a 10-page extra story that I really want to do, and I've been designing characters for that, and I will show them off. So this is a character that I've wanted to include in a story for a while. I don't know if this will be her final design, but she's kind of like she's like a wicked witch / psychiatrist.
Oh,
Definitely fits that description.
And it's very hard to even see because of the glare. But yeah, you can kind of see. There you go.
I can see.
she's a little long in the tit.
She got the long boobs. She had the specific type of boob called boob.
I enjoy that every single character design in the world of Carnal is basically fetish wear.
They all have crotch
I enjoy the
windows.
bold choices. Yeah.
Interesting. I do like the shape of
Very
or
marketable.
the cut of the dress is cool. I mean, it's a little high for my taste, but I do like the shape that it makes.
So here's the with this kind of like neck area. I really wanted to do the kind of like sorceress Dracula style big collar at the back, but without it touching the hat all the time.
Sure,
so I thought it'd be fun to make it have like an open flower thing on the shoulders, and then like the same things repeated on like the dress and then the shoes. So it's like there's real design stuff, but yes, is also
tulip, like tulips.
Yeah, she got two lips.
Wow.
The whole her. The head wrap thingy that and her makeup, it reminds me of the Snow White Queen. So
yeah. She's
that
like the
evil queen
like
vibes.
The evil queen.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she's got like a kind of like a coif going on.
Yeah. And then there's on one of Irene's TGI Rainey's Friday streams. So she shared this drawing. Can I pull it up? I might be able to find it. She showed a drawing that you did of Conan the Barbarian that didn't look like Conan at all. He just looked like a real fun guy.
Oh, yeah.
Let me find it.
Yeah, you can show it. I pulled it up before. I think I drew it. It was on stream. I believe I drew it. It's a speed draw. It doesn't look like Conan. I've never drawn Conan ever, and he just looks like a pretty boy.
Yeah, it's total pretty boy.
I mean, I tried. It looks like I will say I think it looks like Conan. It just looks like him when he was 19.
I will say I actually did a good job, but also
No, I'm recognizing that he's not supposed to look 19, but I drew him a little too.
This is young Conan. You know they had young Sherlock Holmes or whatever. Now they have like young Conan. So this is Irene's Conan.
It's not that bad.
No, but
yeah, he could be a little more butch.
he looked so fun that I started spitballing a character based on this guy that was just fun-loving, complete bastard Conan, who's just stealing this woman. And she's like, "Oh God, not again!" It's like, "Yeah, I'm taking you back to the cave again. Gonna have my way with you, bitch." And she's like, "Oh, really?"
That's like
Here we
Bronan. It's
go.
like Bronan,
Yeah.
the Jason Momoa version of Conan.
Ronan.
Yeah,
So
I
I
like
have-
that, Conan.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
how
cool.
you'd age him up even. What would you do? I don't know. Give him gray hair.
Yeah, he's
Just
too
like-
cool.
Now
The white
Conan
hair?
has like his neck could be thicker. He's a little more just stocky.
Oh,
Like I
gotcha.
know he's
Like
still
you kind of
pretty
did like
muscular, but he would.
you did like Nick Grayson instead of Batman or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, did you say Nick
Yeah,
Grayson?
he could be slightly
Yeah, Dick
thicker.
Grayson. Sorry.
Nick Grayson.
Nick Grayson.
His arms could be bigger too. Like I think his chest is okay. Bigger arms, bigger
No,
neck.
it's the nationality in his face. He looks like just a European guy instead of an Eastern European guy. Like Conan.
Oh,
looks,
that's true. Yeah, Conan looks a little like a proper savage. He's got
Yeah,
that
is
Is he
like
chromatic.
Sumerian? Is that what he is? Is he from
He's
Sumer?
Cimmerian.
Cimmerian? Is he? Oh, he's Cimmerillion.
No,
he's in the
Cimmeria.
Silmarillion Phil.
Fucking hell.
So yeah,
Anyway,
I don't know.
So I thought of
There's
a
a lot-
character that I want to eventually do so Connell, he like isn't that much of a barbarian. He does barbaric things, but
Yes.
he's basically the good guy in his stories, even though he's doing a lot of bad guy stuff. But like this
Cinnamon?
guy, Cinnamon the Barbarian, yeah, Conan the Cinnamonarian.
Oh my god.
So anyway,
Anyways.
we thought of this guy who would be an actual bastard compared to Connell, and then Connell meets him, and if this was a dork story, it would be like, oh my god, I thought I was bad, but maybe I'm not. I'm gonna have a problem with how you're being, even though I'm middle ground guy. But instead, the story would be, man, maybe I should take after this guy and be more of a bastard. He's having a lot of fun, and it's like older brother looking up to you. So yeah, I made up this character called Bastard the Bastard instead of Connell the Barbarian, and this is kind of like my evolution and aping. Oh god, the freaking glare, man. Hold on, see if I can.
Do you have a light pointed at you that you can
Yeah, I
turn
can maybe
off?
move the light away. I actually don't. I have no lights. It's
Oh yeah, you posted this, right?
yeah. I
Just-
posted one of them. I'll put a gray layer over the top.
Hold it still and put like your hand, a few fingers over the screen to help it focus
Sure.
and adjust. Whatever. Jake looks very American right now. Crimea. I guess he is Crimean.
Here we go.
Crimerian?
Josh said 107 like Detective
Crimea
Conan.
River.
That's a different series, but yes. Yeah, Detective Conan,
Whoa.
or in America for some reason they call it Case Closed. That was
So here-
my first manga ever.
So this is some initial head designs for Bastard the Bastard, who would be a later
Sweet.
side story.
His
The
name's
Congress-
Bastard.
He looks
Yeah.
like
Bastard?
a proper dude.
Well, everyone calls him Baz for short instead of Bastard, and he
Oh, okay. I
has,
like that. I like that.
but yeah, Baz the Bastard, and yeah, he's a cross between the spiritual successor of Rini's thing, a little bit of a tiny bit of Lobo going on, and a little bit of Sideshow Bob going on, with a
Yeah.
little bit of Harry Potter backstory where his parents were killed by an evil wizard and he got the scar. But yeah,
Nice. That's awesome.
Like, that's
What's up with his
Awesome.
neck? Is that some sort of collar or is that a
It's like
tattoo, or
tattoo.
stitches? Oh, it's tattoo. Okay.
It's one of those like, cut my head off tattoos. And I am not going to show the full design of his final thing because it's a little bit R-rated for the stream.
Now, when you say
but
thing,
Thank you. I have seen it. It is quite
Jeez.
daring.
oh my god,
there's a little.
what do you
blend.
mean by thing, Jake?
Well, there's a lot of. There's a lot.
Use
It
your
just.
imagination.
It's just blood from here on out, Phil. That's all
Uh-huh.
I'll say. But there you go. He had it's a little. This guy's.
Casimir.
Yeah. No,
Basimir.
it's Basimir, and he might have a younger compadre called like She Skull or something.
Oh
Who's his
no!
younger
Oh god!
But look,
You know
So-
what? I would be honored.
it's a little bit of a dork parody.
Thanks
Ooh,
for
nice.
here
That's
for
cool.
the schlong.
So show the schlong. Yeah, he is
Show
schlong
the
out 20.
schlong.
He's schlong out 24/7. But so it's a little bit of a dork parody because he has a talking sword the same way that Dork has a talking shield.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Except in Dork, the shield's like, I want murder and mayhem, and Dork won't give it to him. But instead, the sword used to be an evil sword that just wanted death and murder all the time. But the Bastard was so hardcore that the evil sword is
Irene,
like
calm down. I'm trying to listen to Jake.
No, it's funny.
the evil sword is so bored with all of the horrible things that he's been made to help with that he's
Mhm.
just completely checked out. He's like, oh, really? We're kidnapping another bunch of princesses and bringing them back to the castle for that? Okay, cool.
It's great though.
Okay,
I've had a lot
I
of
want-
tequila. Also,
I'm-
I
So
think
this
it's
is
not-
wait, is this the 10-page short story you're talking about?
No, this is a future one of the. He would be a whole main side story in of himself.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
But yeah, so there's the lower half without the bit that can't be shown on YouTube. You can imagine
We
this
don't
is
need
blood.
to- Yeah, I can imagine the
I think that'd be dicks,
parts in
yeah.
question reach to just above the knees where you were showing it.
Well, it's
Um,
a reference. It's actually a reference to original CARNAL because CARNAL was originally supposed to have it out the whole time, but it got retconned.
Wow.
So
That would have been so different.
I love did you see this? Jab says I never got Sideshow Bob references. That dude is called Tingle Tangle Bob in Germany. Hilarious. Oh, you Germans. You're so funny.
Error, you Germans. Hold on. People were debating where Conan is from. I have an image to pull up. No, God. damn it,
Sumar.
not
Right?
it's pronounced
No.
Suman, Phil.
No, I will.
I don't know. I don't know anything about
I
it.
have nerd credits. Not
He's from
really, but-
Hyperborea.
Ooh.
Hyboria is the world. So here is the world map.
What's Hyboria?
Hyboria is the world. What the world of Conan
but-
is called. It's like
Yeah, but no,
a
Phil.
fucked up map of our world, basically.
No, Phil. It's a take on Hyperborea, which is the internal Earth. You know the Hollow Earth theory.
No, I know what Hyperborea is. Yeah.
No, it's
Hyperborea
that.
is a land in the map. Hyboria
No.
is not the same as Hyperborea in this context. Look, Hyperborea is right here.
I just
Like, there's
assumed he was on
Asgard
Earth.
and
He's not on Earth?
It's like an alternate history of
All right,
Earth,
cool.
of
I didn't know
ancient
that.
Earth. That's the
Alright.
world of
Or-
Conan, and
and it's
Scenery is right
pre-
under Vanaheim and Asgard.
Is
right
it
here.
pre-flood or
That's
maybe not?
right.
Maybe it is just alternate history because they have a pre-flood
alternate
version.
history.
Yeah, and there's a
Yeah, I
pre-flood
think
version
it's-
within Conan, and that's the other guy that they tell stories. of.
Hyperborean
Yeah.
age.
It's like an alternate ancient history.
So this is like
the
Pangea,
Hyborian
huh?
age.
Yeah,
Very
Well, it's not
Pangean.
that
Kinda
old.
like Pangea.
yeah.
Oh.
Cromville. Yeah, but yeah, it's like
Hmm.
all these ancient empires, but the map looks kind of different, and it's like almost those old maps of the world that were kind of fucked up looking because nobody quite knew what the coastlines looked like with all these made up like here be dragons things, but that is
Right.
the actual map of the world of Conan. So that's what this is. I love this map. I thought it was really
That's
cool.
cool.
Oh, there
It
you go.
looks like when Civ 3 tries to make America in their game, but then it looks nothing like it. It looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
Yeah.
Like that little leg at the bottom right is what it thinks is Florida.
Oh yeah, it's like Mew. That's Australia. It's like here be some land with a lot of killy things. I want to kill you. Here's Moo. Here's Angkor. There's a bunch of things that do exist, but a lot of things that don't. Anyways, thought that was awesome. So here be dragons. Yes. This is pre-flood, pre-Atlantis. Well,
you know, speaking of Hyperborea, I did have me and Phil. We kind of have like a little connection over one particular topic, and I've been proud of it. I always think Jackson. Back. Yeah, yeah, drawing Disney posters and being gay with AIDS, right? No. So. You know, the last couple of weeks we've been dropping like under the radar little hints at a certain someone dying in a plane crash. You know, was about to get the message out to the world, but he had to be snuffed out by his record label, or at least the guy he had a contract with who owned a drone company, and then mysteriously he had a plane crash.
Helicopter.
Oh yeah, helicopter crash.
Never getting in a helicopter, guys. Yeah. That never ever.
Yeah, there's no reason to get out of here with that. Go on.
There have been developments in the Oliver Tree untimely death story.
Let's get into it.
What?
I'm ready for this.
So Oliver Tree, awesome musician, died during Heroes Con. A little bit suspicious there.
Is that true?
That time, yeah.
That has anything to do with here.
Whilst at Heroes Con, overheard a couple of people saying, "Oh my God, did you know Oliver Tree died?" And then I leaned over and said, "Yeah, it's real." Yeah, are you sure it's real? Lean over, yeah, it's real. Like having one of those. Oh my God,
you thought it was fake, right?
Well, no, it was one of those Michael Jackson moments, Phil. I was reliving the memory of everyone going around. Did you know Michael Jackson's dead?
Yeah,
but this time, so apparently, before his death, Oliver Tree had been going around showing a documentary he'd made where he spent 300 days in Antarctica.
Right.
Oh no!
Yeah, I saw this.
Oh.
And so he about UAPs and aliens, and then was showing it off at film festivals. No official release. No one knows where it is now. Scrubbed from the internet. And you know,
I seen parts of it where he's talking to some guy on a boat, and he's being like very fantastical and like trolly, like ironic, being like, "Oh yeah, those holes in the glacier, that's where the alien spaceships fly in and dock." Like, I can't believe I'm so close to that.
Masking something.
Hold on.
It could be.
That's all I saw though, but it's a little sus.
Yeah, Paulus Arts, that's the same. I didn't hear of him, but it's like then once he died, all these YouTubers I watched were like, "Yeah, I personally knew him." So apparently he knew a lot of people. I just didn't know.
Yeah, he would go on YouTubers' podcasts and do skits with them. I've seen him on things. I never knew his name, and I actually heard one of his songs. And I really like it, and didn't know he did the song at all. But
here we go. So
this is what I thought.
This is one of the clips.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the first time you hear like, "Oh, it was 300 days in Antarctica," that's mighty sus. And then when you watch the clip,
so this is one of the things I came here to research, which is the alien bases.
We saw UAP.
UAPs, we've seen UFOs, we've seen a wide range of things. We've seen ones that were
turn it up, dickhead. Turn it down.
Like a missile. We've seen ones that are more circular, the traditional, standard kind of boring textbook stuff. We've seen a wide array of ones.
What those say made earworms?
Is there any coming out of them underwater?
Oh yeah, they work their way down. They finally make a hole. The way they go, that water drains down, and sometimes you see them shooting out the side of these big chunks. I've been keeping my eyes pretty wide open.
We saw it one time. It was absolutely stunning.
I'm on a rifle team with the military.
Where is the bit? There it is. Look, they found the holes in the ice wall.
This is the reason why
I found the holes. I can't tell if this is like humorous or not. But like none of that is new information.
He said he climbed the ice wall.
He climbed it.
So he said after the fact when he was talking about this documentary. But notable comedic troll.
Yeah.
We've got multiple cameras here so that we can try to get this footage and upload this to the internet where everyone can witness this for free. We don't have to hide.
Where is the bit?
Oh no, TC.
Yeah, we're gonna bring them home.
Oh well,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the wrong clip. But yeah, that was mighty
Well.
suspicious though.
But
Sure.
that's his
I mean,
parents
who
being
knows?
like, yeah, I don't know if Oliver's doing really good out here, so we're coming up to take him back home. And it's like supposed to be a comedic bit at the end
Yeah.
there. His parents.
Oh, yeah. That's sad that I wish I knew more about him when he was alive, but I guess I'll check his stuff out. Apparently he made earworms. People in chat are saying he made good stuff. Bancroft says, what the fuck is happening? I don't know. Apparently
Michael.
he was making some Antarctica UFO documentary.
Guys, can
Right.
we look at Jake's
No!
campaign?
No, I'm not done.
Pash, she
He's-
didn't even listen to
he's
what you said.
totally
She thought you were.
Totally subverted. Because 90% of the time he's like, I want to end the show. Show me.
Well,
He wants to.
I may have to leave a little early tonight, but I want to look at Jake's
What do
campaign.
you have to do tonight?
I can only tell you guys behind the scenes in 2 weeks, and it's not a good reason; it's a bad reason too.
What'd you
Oh.
say?
Oh,
You can only
His
tell
house
us in 2 weeks.
His house is being condemned, guys. He got a gas leak. He has to leave the community.
I hope
Like
things
it's sort of like
are
that. I'll
okay.
tell
Oh
you.
no! No.
What?
Okay,
No!
apologies.
Okay, it's okay. You can tell this when you want to. Yes, we will look at the campaign, but while the memory of characters being similar to other characters is fresh in our minds. I posted about this on the Twatters, but I was very amused by something, and I have to show you all. Guys, I'm happy to announce Casimir is now in an animated series.
AI.
Fiendish is animated. I'm just kidding. It's not AI. It's not AI. But this is from okay. Funny story. Now it's everybody else's turn to not know the references that I bring up instead of it being the other way around. This is from an anime that was based on a manga by an author that I really admire. No, nothing. What? Yu Yu Hakusho is just a whole different era.
Okay.
This is from Demons of the Shadow Realm, or Yomi no Tsugai, that is created by Hiromu Arakawa, who also created Full Metal Alchemist in the 2000s, and that was like a formative manga for me. And I think I make it really obvious. Like, I make no secret that I really like FMA. Like, it's like Casimir's brother's hair looks exactly like Edward Elric on purpose, and there's rune casting is like it's its own thing, but also it's a little bit like transmutation circle, the rune circles. Anyways, I love FMA. I love Arakawa's work, but this is from this new anime that's still being released. It's also one of her newer works, and like I am very entertained that. I don't know if it's just one of those things where it's like, I really liked her characters in FMA, and sometimes if you creatively extrapolate the next steps from the same inspiration, you come to similar things. But the main character of this series, the concept of the story is completely different. So it's not like, oh, it's just like Phoenix. Not at all.
Demons?
Totally different concept. But no. They're not demons. It's not the same as Fiendish. They are called demons just because fucking Western media. Anytime something is like not human or supernatural, they call it demons. But it's just like in Demon Slayer or in it's not actually called demons in Japanese. They're called something else. In Japanese mythology, there's like 50 different names for these supernatural beings, but when it gets translated into English, they're all called demons. But for example, in Demon Slayer, I think they're called like Oni or something, and in some other series they're called yokai. And in Demons from the Shadow Realm, the creatures are Tsugai. So they're different things in Japanese with specific mythological meanings, and in English they're all demons or daemons. But anyways, so the main character is a blonde guy. He's a hunter and a very
to set up the story.
So what's this called?
Okay.
Shadow Realm.
Okay. So
demons from the Shadow Realm. Oh, demons of the Shadow Realm.
They're
more like
demons.
This guy lives in this village, and it totally feels like if you look at him, it's like why is Casimir like hybridized with E-Skull? And like in this
he looks like Casimir and E-Skull crossed, but like more socially well-adjusted.
But but it's totally different. Like this is just one screenshot from like a moment that makes it totally just look like a frame of Fiendish, but the actual anime is just like he lived in this little bubble village that's like set in the past, just like the village. And
it was burnt. It was burnt to the ground.
Well, no, they're actually in the modern times, and like it's like honestly, it's like a village from M. Night Shyamalan's Village, but it's like Fiendish village that he lives in.
Yeah,
and
but it's totally in Japan, and he's Japanese, but he's blonde. But whatever, it's anime.
So the characters come out of the village and they have to go to the normal world, and there's a whole mysterious story of like his family lineage and stuff. So it's like basically it's Casimir E-Skull merged together, taken out of Fiendish land in the modern day, and then has to like adapt whilst there's Pokemon ghosts everywhere that are like all have unique. It's nothing like demons, but they call them daemons, which is the most annoying word to use.
It's not even demons. It's like they're trying to be fancy. They're more like spirits, but they function like Pokemon. You can bind to them and use them as weapons, which is a common theme in a lot of anime. But they were like, we don't want to just say demons, so they're daemons. They're not fighting demons or daemons. The humans are binding themselves to daemons and using and fighting together. They're basically Pokemon. It's kind of like devils from Chainsaw Man. You bind to the supernatural being and use their powers, except the ones in Chainsaw Man are a little more better explained, I think.
The funny thing is, though, this is just like part of a flashback where he like kills for the first time. And it just looks like a scene from 2.5 where he's been trained by Octo and kills. But so in 2.5, I've never seen this before. Yeah, in 2.5, Octo has been like very non-supportive and is like, stop being a little bitch all the time. Like makes him murder someone, acts as if it's normal. But then in this anime version, he kills someone, and his dad's like patting him on the head, going, "There, everything's okay." Like complete.
It's okay. You. This is a necessary thing you have to do. When he's all crying about it, but like I had the same. Young boy has to kill for the first time in 2.5, and he does not get the social support at all. So hence why my characters are not as well adjusted as this guy. But anyhow, I thought this was fun. I think cool. It's cool when a creator you admire comes up with a similar idea. I have no problem with it at all.
Well, it's like you've been inspired by Full Metal Alchemist. Then in your head, you try and do like the next step. Like, okay, so genuinely,
definitely. That is part of my early process for Fiendish. It was like, I love Full Metal Alchemist. How do I make some of the but like I'm very excited about FMA. How do I make some of the core concepts my own? So there you go.
Indeed.
What about Carnal?
Cool.
Let's look at the campaign. Then I might have to.
Jeez.
It hasn't updated anyway.
Wait. I got funded this week. I
wanted
to thank you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
We actually got another backer tonight, so we're at 101%. Cool. Thank you. This
Congrats on reaching 100, Phil.
Yes, thank you, everybody who ordered copies, catch-up packs, all that awesome stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be showing off another awesome sketch cover that will be up for grabs, and we're going to have a special guest host because my brother's going to be out of town again. So make sure you tune in to the Diaz Brothers show tomorrow night. We're having a kick-ass superstar guest. Hopefully, I mean, he already agreed to it, so hopefully he comes out.
Right.
And a new sketch cover. So this is going to be shipping in August. The book is wrapped. I already got some private message feedback from issue 2 for people that came out to Heroes Con for that. So that was awesome to hear how excited people are about, or how excited they are about the series. But if you guys didn't see last week, we put this badass sketch cover up from Howl Comics, Alan Alonso, killing it. Oh wait, it's right here.
That's Reni's Conan banner.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, totally.
It's cool, Conan. Actually, I have it
It's a
here.
little
You could
different.
see the piece. This is the original
Ooh, hold on. Full
that Alan did, and this is a issue 2 full book, already printed, and original art on the front of the sketch cover. And I had Alan read the story, so I'm like, read the story, come up with whatever you want that pertains to this issue, and I think he nailed it. Super badass, creepy background there. So yeah, this is available in the original art section on the campaign. There you go. Thank you guys for getting us fully funded. Woot.
Heck yeah, congratulations. Yes. And how much longer will that campaign be up?
Until the 6th of August. So
Okay.
yeah, we're going to
Wow.
Bell County on the 1st, and then the week after that, we're going to be doing the closeout, and then we're going to start shipping stuff out.
All right.
How
Very
big's
nice.
the Bell
Break it
County
down.
thing? Because I've only just heard about it now. It seems like it's going to be great.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first time we're going, and it seems like I don't know how long they've been doing it for, maybe 4 or 5 years, and every year it's growing more and more. Yeah, I think it's going to be cool. So we'll see. I think we're driving down again, so we're going to be able to bring a bunch of stuff, and we might do a stamp rally. So we'll see. Be cool.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I would like to hear about how it goes. It's like, man, if I still lived in Texas, I would do it. It's a bit of a drive if it was like from Atlanta, but
Yeah, because it's on the other
that's
side of
so
the state.
Iconic. Yeah. It's put on by Iconic, right?
Yeah, I think they're partners with the con, and I know Rippaverse went last year. I think they're going to go again this year, and I just wanted to test it out because we have buddies in Texas, and I always try to go down to a Texas convention every year, and I hear that one's great. So we'll see. We'll report back, and maybe that could be another kind of like central to the country con to do.
Yeah. Sounds good. Start a cult. Like, I don't know who that is, but David Koresh, whoever that is.
I think he's
Phil
a
already
cult
has
leader.
sideburns. I guess
Sure.
he
Yeah,
is.
they've got to add sideburns to the drawing to make it look like Phil.
Yes.
Just extra big sideburns. I will shout out Carnal Side Quest. It has 55 minutes to go, guys. That is less than an hour to go until it closes. Let's get to 100 backers on this, or $10,000.
Yeah, we just need
Yes.
3 more backers. If 3 people out there
Just
have
3
been
more.
thinking about it, jump
Just
on it
3 more.
tonight.
Yeah, and I'd say
Just
tweet it out too.
Random
Tweet out that
backers.
there's less than an hour left to grab this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
I love that.
Camel. This is a perfect time for Camel to back Carnal.
Yeah, Camel, have you backed yet? And if you
Side
haven't,
quest.
if you have, you should back again. Back right now, Camel, and everybody else in chat.
I don't think Camel needs to be shamed. Camel was very supportive on opening day. All I will say.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would hope so because he's on the little standee.
Oh yeah, yes, he is. He's on this campaign. Both Camel and Bancroft are both on the campaign.
Very nice.
But yeah, tweet it
I will
out.
tweet this out.
Let people know that it's wrapping up, and they could get all that standy goodness on here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can. If you click the pin link, you can get it without it having to be an add-on. So it is a secret link, but it is currently pinned.
I'm going to send that directly to Angela.
Yeah. Angela knows your time. She did specifically ask for it, so yeah.
I know. I'm going to shame her.
For shame. Yeah, Camel is a good king. The whole time I was at Medieval Times, like all I could do is keep thinking of Camel.
That's weird.
I know. He's like some kind of brain disease. That's weird. You should have been thinking about how much fun you were having with your friend instead of thinking you were living, like hanging out in one of Camel's Lego castles.
All right. Angela has been shamed. Cam is here. What's up, Cam?
Hey, Cam. What's up?
We
Sorry, I'm
in
tweeting out the campaign.
You know, while Alex is not working on a meme because he's driving to a hospital and back like a regular human being who's friends with people, we do have a kind of like meme adjacent piece of media from someone else in the chat.
From a meme master.
A meme master of his own.
Yes.
We have a Woodrow meme.
Yes.
He says Rini showed her Johnny Bravo the Barbarian drawing from the other night. And he's going to say it's pretty good. And here it is. That's what it looks like. He's just reposted your drawing.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
He did. That's exactly what I drew.
kinda
I see no difference. It's the same picture.
Yeah, it's there he is.
Johnny Bravo.
Thank you for
Johnny
that,
the
Woodrow.
Barbarian. Thank you, Woodrow.
Hey, Foxy Mama, you smell kind of pretty.
You smell kind of pretty.
You smell kind of pretty.
Hey, did
Yeah.
did Pear do his week, or was I gone for that?
I biked and crashed and rewrote Percival. About it.
Yeah.
You've been posting a
about
lot
it
of
there.
those Panopticon
Yeah,
drawings.
I'm deep in production on Panopticon. Might
Those
be
are looking
done.
cool with the little the halftone dots.
Yeah.
I'm liking that, and that it's a spaghetti western. I kind of like to think I inspired that from you, audio. Pulled that out of you a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I think
All-
so. We're
Any of us think
Eskimo
spaghetti
brothers
Western.
now for spaghetti westerns.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm done.
You know what
Well,
Eskimo brothers means?
you-
Means when you diddle the same.
You do what?
lady.
You diddle?
You diddle the same?
Yeah. When you if you diddle the same lady, then you're an Eskimo brother.
What the
Wait, you
fuck?
don't.
I didn't
Do you
know.
get caught or you don't get caught?
I think you get. I get. Why are you gay? I gotta go, guys.
Okay. Well,
I'll tell you why I have to leave in
um,
2 weeks. And I backed Jake. I snuck in at the last second.
I noticed. Thank you very much. Look, Pat pushed it up to 98. Thank you so much.
Yes.
98! Woo! Thank you.
Oh yeah. Only 2 people to go.
I'm excited
Yes.
for 2 weeks from now for when we find out.
I know. I want to hear about the story. I hope
Okay.
everything's
Will
okay.
will things be okay? Next week is your week, Pear.
Oh, really? Next week's my week.
Yeah.
Actually, next
Yeah.
week, I gotta tell you, I can't say anything.
Okay.
Okay, all right, we'll
Wait,
talk
what?
in chat. We'll
Figure it
talk
out.
in chat. Good luck,
Okay.
whatever is going on.
Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Here's my head
Well,
canon.
I hope things turn out okay.
Go on, Phil.
He has a massive insect infestation.
It was
Tonight
it's gonna
they're
be
building
fumigated.
that big circus tent around his house to then gas it.
Yep, that's what I thought too.
which would be hilarious because that hasn't been done for 30 years.
Hold on. I didn't realize I traumatized Bancroft this much. I figured while we were talking about art, I would look. I've been
Yes.
I've had quite the week, guys. I've had quite the
Dude.
week. It's been very productive. I know I already talked about a bunch of shit that I did, but I finished like 2 commissions and I have fiendish stuff to show you guys. So I have stuff to update you on. But this is a new piece that I finished. Behold, Bancroft.
I mean, it's
is absolutely heartbroken.
I'm sure Bancroft is really loving this piece.
Dude, I love this piece. This is great. Great.
I love it.
So
you don't see this phenotype very often. It's the skinny bitch with big tits that look like they would be fake, but they're probably naturals.
Yeah. Impossible.
Like this is like the beauty standard in Asia. You're supposed to be thin as a stick but have gigantic tits.
Really?
And it's like, yeah, and that's why
Hard.
I always felt like I was like a giant fat bitch because I'm just not skinny like that. But anyways, I'm the inverse. But so this is what you're all those K-pop stars and when I was growing up in Taiwan, this is how girls were supposed to look, and I was like, how is that fucking possible? But anyhow, so I know she's supposed to be flat. This was requested. The boobs were requested. Don't come at me. This was part of the commission on purpose.
What's the necklace?
It's a bullet. I know it looks phallic, but it just looks
it's
like
a
that.
personal
If you look at
bullet.
the actual design.
Oh,
yeah. If you look at the actual design, it already looks phallic, so it's not me.
It's a bullet in air quotes.
I got
She
you.
has little like bomb bullet things in her tattoos. That's just part of her design already.
I got you.
It's not being dirty. So,
yeah.
But yeah,
What type of batteries does it take?
That's a lot of bullets. She must get
don't
lonely quite often.
Ask Bancroft.
She must be a fiend.
Jinx.
I tried kind of that looser inking style. I've been playing around with that. Sometimes I can get it, sometimes I fail. But I've learned that the key is to not give as much of a shit, which sounds bad, but honestly, it works. Because I realized that even when I'm being messy, people are like, wow, your lines are so clean. I posted a Chainsaw Man I drew a couple of years ago. People are like, wow, that's really clean line work for Chainsaw Man. I'm like, this is the dirtiest line work I've ever done. So I realized that I really can just give less of a shit with clean lines and it'll still look just fine. So yeah, I'm trying to evolve my art style. And this is one piece. Here's another one that I finished.
Wait, before you pull that up, the name changes in the chat is saying, if I had all my money, I would back all use campaigns. Well, guess what? Name changes. We're only 2 people away from, oh my God, only 1 person away right now. Do you want to be back at 100? Just saying.
One more person.
One back left.
And oh my gosh, that is 9,000. Okay, less than $100 to get to 10K as well. If one person would just back something that's over $100, which is there are a lot of books on this campaign. Okay, there's a lot of material that's not hard to do. Come on, who will be the hero that pushes us over both goals?
I need a hero.
Yeah. Need to get to 10,000 by the end of the night.
Who sings that?
I don't know. Michael Jackson.
What? No.
I don't have a bottle of Jaeger with me at Whack-Ass. I don't have any Jaeger.
No.
All I have is this 250. This is from Quick Trip. This 250th America. You know, if you see these in Quick Trip, if you buy these, they give you free refills forever.
That's pretty great.
So you can.
I have been
a racket.
Hold on.
You can get heart disease for free. It's a steal. I know.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Look, if you see one of these in Quick Trip, go and get it. You can just get free refills, or you're not supposed to get them for free. But maybe the Quick Trip you go to, they don't give a fuck, and then you can just keep refilling it.
I don't have a Quick Trip.
Also, if Quick Trip has one of those special iced coffee bar things near you, you could just fill it up with that, and they don't stop you. That is all.
Hey, if they say you can do it,
I
I've
get
been
free
happily
refills forever.
collecting 250 anniversary stuff as well. Just because okay, I'm usually not a collector, but I'm just having a lot of fun. Look what I got from Walmart.
Phil, look at the furblet. It's an
Oh,
American 250th American fucking
Furby?
Furby.
It's an American
wow, Furblet.
It's a mini Furby.
That's funny.
And its name is Mary Cow.
That's funny.
Is Asian, is called America.
I love this so much. Look inside. Oh, it's like a tiny one. I'm never opening this. I'm keeping this in the box forever. This will be worth money in like 50 years. I'm keeping it. Anyways, I'm enjoying all the 250 stuff.
One more backer. Fire throbbing package. $10,000.
There's only 40 minutes left.
All you have to do is grab a throbbing package, and then you not only get to watch me finish this jug of tequila, you also will be graced by the last song that Jake has prepared for us all.
Oh
tonight.
yeah, Ped doesn't have to listen to it anymore. If we get to 100 backers / 10,000, we have the last version of the Brimdoom song that we can play on the show.
Yes.
We can
So
play it in its entirety without me pausing it because I'm nervous that I'm testing people's patience.
Wacka says I'll use my second account and refund after eating drinks. No, don't.
Just buy it twice, whack ass.
Just back it twice. It'll be worth it. There's so
actually,
much stuff on this campaign.
One thing I'll mention is did you get the panel breaker standee?
Ooh.
If guys didn't get that, you can get it as an add-on, or even the secret link lets you get it on its own. If you're like Angela and you're not into, throbbing packages for some reason, or if people in the chat don't know about the Shelby Robertson cover that we announced that is not yet revealed because he's still working on it.
That's true.
If you've already backed, but you would want to get that as well, you should get it as an add-on now, so that you don't miss out. Because when the campaign is probably going to stay open. I mean,
you should show the standee as well for maybe some people.
Oh
remember
yeah.
It. But yeah, new update since last week. Was it last week? Yeah, we announced the Shelby Robertson cover, which is new.
Yes,
that's what I grabbed.
Irene, if you click on updates and then you can go to the second update.
I'm sharing your screen. Oh wait, I can just.
Oh really?
Mine. I'm a retard. This is my screen.
I didn't know you were sharing mine.
No. I was like, I can just share to my own screen. It's my fucking screen. Okay. Updates.
The second one.
See. The second one.
That's the third one now. That's the third one. Now you're going.
This says update 2.
Okay, go up.
Oh, you mean second from the top. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for being clear. Look at that cover. Sweet.
Yeah. So look, so no one knows what this cover looks like, including me, but you can get it, and if you've backed and you would want it, when it's revealed, you should get it now, because when the campaign ends, it'll lock in what you backed and you won't be able to adjust it. That's why I'm trying to that's why I put it up early. So if people knew they would want it, they can lock it in so they don't later on go I wish I'd... Phil, we can definitely hear that.
Oh, my bad.
I was trying to ignore it.
But yeah, so it's just fair warning. I don't want anyone to kind of, after the fact, be bummed that they didn't get it. But it's going to look amazing. It'll be a wraparound cover. Apparently, Shelby's not done many of those either. So
yeah, he's never done one, I think.
Shelby Robinson, I know a bean named the bean named that, who is also Dave Grohl. Just do a Dave Grohl cover. But yeah, Phil said show off the standee. So yeah, so here's the thing. We have this little standee set, and I'll pull it up. It was a project that I was working on and showing off for a while. I'll try and find the photo of it. Okay, here we go. Got it. I will drag it into this window.
PC, that would be very funny. Let's hope it's not that.
Look, you can grab this on the campaign.
Yeah, so the link that is pinned in the chat, not the one in the description, because I posted that when I made the stream, but the link currently pinned in chat, that's Jake's comment, has a link to the secret perk of this standee. So yeah, it's great. It's great. This is not a product mock-up. This is the actual product photo. They're already being made. And it's our standee for the show.
It's the full set. I think on the campaign it says how big it is. Jav in the chat is saying that he might have to readjust. If you got a throbbing package, you automatically get the Shelby cover, just in case that alarmed anyone who got those. But yeah, if you wanted to get an extra one, Jav, for your collection, I can predict that might be something you would want to do. You can now before it all ends. Yeah, so that it's I'm trying to look. I have an exact measurement for how tall this thing is. It is 11.5 centimeters high. Now let me convert that into freedom units.
Nobody knows what that is.
Okay, 2 inches. So this thing is 4.5 inches high.
Oh.
No. 11.5 centimeters is 4.5 inches high. And it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a 7-piece set that has all 4 of us on it, including special appearances by Bombercroft, and Camel is in the back there being Mike Wazowski'd by my character's staff.
Can you zoom in
over here.
a bit? So
you can totally see them.
He looks great. Yeah, he's the best he's ever looked.
Here he is. Camel's right there in all his glory.
Look at Bombercroft. Oh.
Bancroft's there holding his VB in his gay times. Camel has his bag of taxes down here. We have Napoleon coming out of the painting, and he is ornate aparte in this rendition. He's looking very angrily at Bancroft and Camel. Irene has her talking skull mug that's haunted. I have my staff. Narwhal has his gnaw beam. And Phil is blasting his guns. We have Phil's firing off contrast and impact, his 2 pistols. And we have a bunch of VHS tapes. Lord Stunk makes an appearance. There is a little VHS tape here for the camera that has episode 100, all in gold. Even Brandon makes an appearance over here as part of the Chungus brothers.
Yes. Amazing.
And on the back, so all of this artwork too, it's double-sided, and so we can see the back. Oh look! Now that we can see the back, you can actually see Camel. So most of the artwork has actual different art for the back.
Dude, look at those shoulders. Hell yeah!
Yeah, look at that! Look at that heft.
Phil's oogling himself.
But all the portals are kind of like the same art on both sides. So you get to see the back. We can see the Chungus brothers zoom in.
There's Jake Crazy Face.
There's the cut up OBS face.
This is a lot of for anybody who doesn't understand these references, this is all channel lore, and it's great.
Yeah.
It's all the lore from all the shows, the 144 shows we've done.
We're riding the creative bus. This is me and Irene on the campaign path with Donald Trump, Drake, and Witch Rini arguing what is best, coffee or gout energy drinks. Phil is in the shower in his Doctor Who time machine shower booth. And even Pear has shapeshifted into a dog and is running away from his roommate's cat that's been trying to fuck him for a while.
That's right.
After breaking away from the Russian dog walking mafia from one of the old memes, this is Russian dog walking mafia Irene and Phil over here. And yeah, on the back you can see in all his glory Camel with his moon glasses where his eyes are a crater on the moon, his crown. He even has his pinky ring. He has this ring in real life. He was very proud about this ring like a year ago or two. And yeah. So
Beautiful.
It is a very detailed standee set. It looks very flat because of the photo, but it's deep. I don't know if I might have a mock-up of it in perspective. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is one of the
Wackass. Oh, Wackass was asking why Camel's not in a wheelchair. Do you think he's lazy? What makes you think he's not in a wheelchair? You can't see his legs.
He can't see his legs.
Or maybe he has no legs at all.
It's true.
But yeah, so this little mock-up kind of shows you the depth of the. This was me asking them to take an updated photo. Like, please, could you take a photo from a different angle?
Oh, yeah, this standing factory is so difficult to work. They make good stuff, but
I might be able to hunt down a photo where they took it from a different angle. But yeah, if you're, if Carnal is a little bit too spicy for you, but you've been watching the show for a while, and you wanted to get this set, you can get it at the pin link on its own without having to, add it on. Oh, I got a new photo. I don't know if you guys have even seen this photo.
Yeah,
look, check it out. This is it from.
Oh my gosh, they did take a photo. That looks like it's. Yeah, that's like so many layers to it. It's a proper scene. That's so epic.
It's a whole diorama.
So. Yeah, it's a proper diorama, a whole scene.
They put this piece the wrong way around, which is why it curves inward. It's supposed to like go out like this one and frame the whole thing. But yeah, the little scene.
Neat. Yeah, there are nugs on the ground, and some are gold.
Oh yeah, you can see the floor has the giant chest full of nuggets that all the swirl of nuggets are coming out of, and it even says property of Narwhal on the front of the chest, the nugget chest.
Very thoughtfully made.
It's a beautiful little like summary of like the show lore, and there is an update that's happened since this mock-up prototype got made. You see all of these effects that are like cut out and are just flat shapes like this. I think over here the gnaw beam is like just a blob, and Phil's your gun blasts are just a blob. So I went in and turned all of these effects into zip tone effects, so they actually are glows instead of just cut out blobs. And they're in the process of making an updated prototype with the better effects, so it'll look even better than this. And I think I'm only gonna make as many as people get on this campaign. Like, it comes
limited.
with it's gonna be, if we're gonna go to print maybe in a month or two on these items, and I think I'm only gonna do as many as people grab on this campaign. It comes with a whole 12 card set as well. I'll show that.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's awesome.
Let me find it. There's each one of the characters on the standee gets a trading card of them and their item they're holding.
30 minutes on the campaign. I just wanted to shout that out. I will be right back, but you have control. So
okie doke. I'm having to juggle all these windows over here. I can go over to this, share this tab, and if I go over here, you can see the whole set of trading cards that it comes with. They're all down here. They're very small. But yeah, it has. You know what? I might be able to show it on the updates, because there was updates where I showed the
update.
Celebrate with production photos. Did I put the trading cards on here? Nope, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, there's a whole set. Everyone gets a trading card on there, and including an item of theirs, and it's like a whole 12 cards. Let me see if I can find it.
I remember that.
Yeah,
And
I'm
they're all
waiting.
like shooting each other, and
Yeah, it's like an infinitely looping trading
That's
card
right.
set.
yeah, you're obsessed with that.
It's an Ouroboros card set. How about that? Let me... Man, it is like a minefield looking through all my massive files. Okay, maybe it's here. Okay,
Sometimes I
I found
wish
it.
I had a footrest.
Yeah, you can get the cushion things that you like put your feet up on top of.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? You put your feet up and have raised feet under your desk. Here we go. Here's this is what we kind of like finished on, right? We thought we would replace Narwhal's head with Lena Dunham.
I don't know if have I seen this?
This is on the show. It was the Dunham edit of the card set. Hold on, I think I have the actual card set. Here we go. Okay, here's the non-Lena Dunham edit. So like, yeah, this over here like links to the first end, and it infinitely loops. But all of these cards would have reverse art where it's like it works in the actual trading card game that I made. So you'll have a Bancroft card, and he'll have his rollerblades. His self-made rollerblades. Irene and her mug. Pat will have his slingshot, his nug slinger. Phil, there'll be a Phil card, and he'll have his guns. There'll be Drake Bristle and his staff, and there'll be a camel card and his crown. And they will all work in the trading card game that some people already have cards on, cards from the other campaign.
I love Drake's expression.
He's quizzical. He's like, "What? I must ponder this golden nugget to check for its authenticity." I can probably zoom into these. Yeah, look, Phil, your guns actually have contrast and impact on them on the sides, as they should.
Oh yeah.
Camel has a near miss over here from getting nug slinged. But yeah.
I really do love contrast and impact, you know?
I know. You mentioned it for months afterwards, so I'm like, that has to go on his guns.
I think about it all the time when I'm thinking about story and music, you know, anything really crafted for an audience is those are big elements of it.
Yeah, if you want to make it's like that whole playwright guy when I brought up the 5 tones of a comic, and then it was like that's where ornate came from. But yeah, in order to that's what that was all about. Changing the tone of the thing is what makes it memorable and impactful. So anyway, I'm all talked out. Irene's finally back.
Yes.
I am back. Hello. Listen. I have stuff to do, and the stuff is getting booze.
You're
usually.
in control again.
I am in control.
Only one more backer, and then we can play the last hidden song.
25 minutes ago.
So close.
Yeah. Do you have? Was there a second trailer? Or there was just one. I'll play the trailer again.
I think the funding went up, didn't it?
Yeah, I think. Look, Jav went and grabbed another Shelby cover.
Jav, my boy.
So
kicking butt.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that's awesome. Either 10K or 100 backers would be amazing before this ends in 25 minutes, guys. 24 now. Look at that. Woo.
Look, no, genuinely, there is one person out there who hasn't backed who could at the same time push it over to 100 backers and get it to 10,000 in one go. It
And that's
is
Angela
achievable.
Curry.
Yeah, Angela
Yes,
comes in.
we just
gets,
need
like,
one
5 standee sets.
more. One more. Whenever I see the page with Yomi Theater Truthing Ornate, accurate.
I heard that Supergirl sucks.
The film
Yeah.
does Lobo being in it still redeem it though, or not? Does he get a bad?
It doesn't
inclusion?
seem like it fully redeems the film, but everybody I hear is saying Lobo is the best part of the film.
He looks like fun. It's like, so it feels like such a contrast where Jason Momoa is very well cast for Lobo, and that Millie Girl is just not well cast for Supergirl. And I don't understand why there's a I mean, I know why, but it's also really dumb that there's this discrepancy, right? I can't imagine. I don't even know what the story's about. She's trying to save her dog. That's it.
Yes.
It's not very compelling.
She's trying to get an antidote for her dog while aiding a young girl to get revenge.
So who's the bad guy? Who are they
There's
fighting?
just some like random nameless bad guy. Like an unknown bad guy.
That's not great for a superhero movie, is it?
Yeah.
They should have made the dog the bad guy. You should have got shot by some kind of weird Kryptonian thing.
That's right. Red kryptonite makes Kryptonians evil.
Yeah,
maybe.
he could have turned into a big rabid evil dog, and she's trying to be like, "No, my dog's cool. He's okay. He's not evil."
Yeah.
And she has to find an
story
antidote
is
to that.
Girl, who
to save
cares? Big whoop.
Yeah. I'm still gonna see it.
Oh, seriously.
For Lobo, but I'm gonna go see it Tuesday. So it only costs $6. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Anything that's selling a story off, I'm a girl, that's lame. Like, we're over it. We understand girls exist. It's not a big deal. It's not a selling point anymore. Like, I want good characters. I don't care if you have tits. Holy shit. How long this is gonna drag.
I mean, I care if you have tits. I don't care about the girl part, I guess, but the tits.
Well,
part.
I don't. Yeah, I'm sure some people care, but
a guy with
tits. I don't care about the girl part. Just have tits. Tits for everyone. As long as you have
just
tits.
have tits. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, the bad guy is a rando. That doesn't. Whatever. I don't care about. Well, I already was not that interested in Supergirl, and this summation has not made me any more interested. If it was just Jason Momoa playing Lobo in a Lobo movie, I would see it. That sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah, that would be great.
Look,
hopefully soon. He said that he would not do one. Look at 100 backers.
I know. Look, the pain is finally over. Look, the name chase says, "Thank God, 100 backers." TC's crying his eyes out. Because I was so gonna do it, but the Canadian dollar is weak. Well, you can still back it. The name changes.
Yeah, if you haven't backed, now is the time to back.
You could push it over the 10,000. But yeah, thank you. Woo! Hell yeah!
For some reason, it's higher up on my screen than it is on yours.
Did it cross 10,000 for you?
No, but it's higher than that.
Minutes ago.
Yeah, it's the currency.
Well, maybe it's just lagging.
It's the British currency conversion changes all the time. Like
maybe
times a day.
Maybe the dollar goes farther in Illinois than wherever you guys.
I know. I was like, is the dollar worth a different amount in Chicago? What the fuck?
That's weird because mine says 9988.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. But,
super weird.
A celebration is in order, so let's play a quick celebration.
We didn't even have to play the trailer.
Okay. I know. Well, we're gonna now.
Deep below the surface, in a throne room underground, prophecy unfolding, an evil dragon to be crowned. These maidens quest to slay the beast, but he just wants to get drunk and have a dragon for a friend. Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian.
There you go.
Thank you.
Carnal the barbarian.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll either get another backer before the stream ends, or someone who already backed would grab something else as an add-on, and we would actually manage to get 10,000 as well. That would be crazy. Having 100 backers and 10,000 to close on would be crazy good.
It'd be crazy.
That would be
18 minutes to
amazing.
go. What is that? Less than $30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
You could
says
buy-
88 on my screen, Phil. So I'm the same as you. I'm in your.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah,
Oh, maybe I
you
need to refresh.
could probably add
Oh, maybe the currency
some
conversion
pins.
shifted.
Add some pins or
Mhm.
something. I don't know.
Yeah, go get 7 extra Schlebby covers.
There is 88.
Oh, yeah. It was the conversion. It changed live while we were on air.
That's weird.
That is
Well,
funny.
I mean, seeing as we got to the goal of 100, we could play the song. Do you guys want to hear it?
That's true. Usually
Do
after
it.
we play the songs, we get more backers. That's what's been happening.
There we go. Maybe it
Let's
will
play the
happen
song. I want to
now.
hear it. Let's go.
Okay, so this, Phil mentioned K-pop earlier. A little does Phil know that Lying in Wait was an actual K-pop the Dragon variant.
Oh, God.
uh,
Aren't you glad you stuck around for this, Phil?
what is happening?
I'm glad
I don't know.
we can't
What?
hear it.
I think
What
my
are you
mouse.
It's gone forever.
I think my mouse accidentally hit a thing. There we go.
There we
So
go.
actually for Phil, seeing as he said the magic word, here is K-pop the Dragon. All of them have been female. This is the first male one.
Silly little
Papa thing.
Gotta get a look on Phil's face and how he's enjoying this.
Through the gemstones to find what he seeks to make
He
it
seems
all
very happy
week.
about this,
But in that
definitely.
cave was waiting an egg on the ground inside a golden shell. An evil dragon was found. Carnal the barbarian with Brim Doom the dragon. Carnal the barbarian and also Brim Doom the dragon. Carnal the barbarian with his new friend the dragon. Carnal the barbarian. And don't forget the little dragon. They're barely wearing anything while standing so proud. These thick-legged battle maidens will take
This is the
you
best
down. They're
version.
chasing the
This is-
prophecy of world-ending destruction. Yeah, I see this little baby dragon will burn this.
This is
world
not
down.
bad. It's not
Because
my
they bring
taste
doom
in
the
music,
dragon, the
but
psychic
like
Carnal
it's
the
not badly
barbarian,
made
Doom the
though.
dragon. He's now the main character. Carnal's not the main character. Carnal the barbarian replaced with Brim Doom the dragon. Carnal the barbarian.
Jab.
Aside for this little dragon.
Jab, you're predisposed because you're all about those B-girls.
I'm just
YouTubers.
naturally attuned to appreciating
K-pop, yeah.
the K-pop version. No, that was
Oh.
I was just fucking around in the app, and then I'm like, how about if I unclick female voice and just click male? Let's see what happens. And then it threw
Yeah.
that out, and I'm like, this is an absolute banger.
Campbell hates it.
Guys, this is terrible. He's putting on a show. He's got to say it's terrible.
He actually loves it.
If it doesn't have random bits of Korean, it's not
Ooh.
K-pop. Yeah, well, instead of Yasi, he said Yao-si. So at least we can pretend that's Korean.
Y'all see?
But
That
I
just
really
sounds
want to make
like
I really
Joe
want to
did
make an animated video of that where it's like literally a male K-pop band and Connell is appearing on a stage wondering where the fuck he is.
Look,
Wow.
Alex is back.
Well done. Hey,
He did it.
He's
He's been
back.
summoned.
He has returned. Glad you made it back safely and weren't chatting us the entire time while you were driving. Hope your friend is
finally
okay.
home. I stopped to
Welcome
get a
back.
milkshake and beer and mozzarella sticks. I may regret this. The mozzarella sticks kind of and milkshake balance out the beer, so you're safe.
What balance? What are you talking about?
That blood alcohol balance.
Okay.
Phil has no life experience of how to undo the effects of alcohol using other foods.
Yeah, I thought you meant it
drank?
became
Have
more
you-
healthy.
Oh no, it's all yeah, it's all terrible. I mean, I bet that's not even a real milkshake. I bet it's a non-dairy gum-based beverage.
Gum?
Doesn't get the
Gum.
Simpsons reference. Anyway, look. Thank you to the song. Wait, did it go down? Look at the screen. No, you saw
What's
it for a couple of seconds, right? You see it?
Well, I did. Stop.
No, you missed it.
What happened?
Undo. For a split
What
second,
is
it was
going on?
10,000. For a
Wait,
split,
why'd it go down?
I don't know.
What is this?
It was 10K and then it adjusted again because of the conversion. Oh
What?
well.
It went down even farther?
Uh-huh.
Hell.
Hold on. Pull up
no.
Jake's. Does he have
Hold
one
on.
that's better?
Uh,
I gotta sneak.
Jake's, you're not screen sharing. You're screen sharing something else. What are you sharing? The stock is crashing. Yes, I saw 10K.
I didn't see it, so it doesn't
What
count.
the hell?
Oh no! We were about to
No!
victory stick in the ground.
It did.
was
It went down
stolen
for
away.
me too. What the hell's going on here? 12
I mean,
minutes,
just
guys.
Go and look and
No.
see the British pound just absolutely nosediving.
Yeah, the government tanks.
That sucks
Oh, well.
that the conversion rate can fuck with your campaign that much.
No, wait. Someone downgraded from a throbbing package to just the panel breaker standee. Maybe by
What?
accident. Yeah.
Hopefully
They-
by accident.
Yeah, they got the panel breaker standee set and then an add-on of the panel breaker standee set. So I think someone just accidentally switched it up. Anyway, oh well.
Well,
Well,
hope that's
bad
an
timing.
accident.
But hey, you all saw it for like a split second. It was totally at 10K.
There was a
Dude,
split
that's what
second.
you have to go back and then screenshot the stream, and then that's your post for tonight.
Yep.
We made it.
We made it, guys.
We did it.
Yay!
Ugh. Well, now I'm depressed.
Play the music again.
No, the person is probably like, uh-oh. They
I don't know.
might not even know what they did.
It's all right. I'm sure
were like-
they're watching and they will correct it.
Look, Banker says, I
At least it
remember
wasn't the
crossing...
conversion rate fucking it up.
Do you remember?
I mean, that would have been a better thing.
That would have been a better thing.
Yeah, I remember crossing 30K about 10 times back on my first campaign. No, it was the same. It was the same last time with trying to get to the 10K.
These moments will be lost in time, like Jake's tears in rain.
Wait. Yes, hold on. That's did it go back? Hold on. You like it
Let
did.
me go back. Is
They
it?
readjusted.
Wait, look
There's
at
the
the
sun.
beautiful number.
Now that's the screenshot. That's the screenshot.
10,110 minutes to go. Look at that beauty. Amazing.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Absolutely perfect.
Phil's done. No, that's
What?
that
Have
is
you
the
not
victory.
bashed it?
This is victory stream. I think
The
Phil backed it on the open.
Woo! Okay,
It's
I don't
dollars.
have anything else to play. Of course, it's in dollars. I'm in Merca.
Yeah.
It's Merca. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo! That's all. That's the only celebration.
Time to get
video I
work on
love.
that political asylum application. That's right. Walk around with my big American hat, wearing my big. I'm trying to pull my
You
American.
need to get
flag
some
off the floor.
cowboy shoes.
My big
The-
American
just switch
flag.
it to yen. Look at that.
Well, you should go to the bank and take the 10K out in cash and then walk around with that.
That's
Hold on,
now
hold
that's
on.
walking around money.
I owe everybody tequila. I am drinking. This has been a lot of tequila, guys. This is not good for me, but it's fine for the sake of the show. And Carnal, I will drink some more and sleep a lot tomorrow.
That is
So here you go.
insane. The getting the
What?
10K on 100. That's glorious. Drink.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What is that?
Yeah, it shouldn't even be that long of a wait on this book. I'm hoping to get it out by the end of the year. Remember last time I said that? This time I did the standees ahead of time, so
That's true.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's those are just the things you learn with your first campaign, right?
Wish I had more candy.
Mhm.
I wish I had
This
less.
tastes
Oh, wait.
like candy. It's great.
I have to eat cereal now.
Let me. Can I move me around?
You do.
Yeah, Phil has to eat the cereal. But the cat has to choose. Well, let's do a poll super quick. Phil,
No.
which cereal options do you have?
All right, I have Special K, Captain Crunch, or Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Irene, do a poll.
So much work.
Well, I'd do one, but I don't think I can.
Okay, I'll do it. What are
It is Crunch Berries, yeah. Special K with strawberries. Captain Crunch, Crunch Berries, because I do have both, or Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Hold on, I'm still navigating to the chat.
Oh,
Damn. 7 minutes to go. I'm so happy this is
7 minutes.
locked in on history. 10K, 100 backers. That's the best. Thank you so much, guys.
and that was 30 days?
Yeah. It wasn't like a full 60 thing.
Man.
I kind of want to do an even shorter thing next time.
It
I don't
seemed
know, yeah.
longer than that, but we were also
apparently
gone for a
shorter
lot of it.
campaigns.
I've
Oh.
hardly been able to stream. We had
Right.
heroes in the middle of it. Like I streamed like once after I've just been so busy too.
Yeah, it's been very hectic.
Phil, repeat your cereal options again.
Special K,
Special K.
Cap'n Crunch,
Boom Crunch.
Crunch Berries,
I have
Okay.
a 10K book.
and Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
So much work.
You know, Connell chapter 1
Oh,
overall
Crunch.
made 18. It was 18,000. Just saying. Nearly had a 20K book.
Nearly. Yeah, but did you not have?
All right,
It was two
polls done.
Campaigns. Yeah. It was 2 campaigns.
Do I get to vote?
I'm sure
Which
you do.
one has
The
the
poll is
highest
up.
trigger content? Let's go. and
Everybody
sabotage
vote
Phil.
for what
There is no
Bill
seed
should
oils in
suffer
Special K.
through.
I'm gonna vote for the one I think is the favorite, and it's not the one winning.
Oh wow!
I don't know any of these except for Captain Crunch. I don't really eat cereal, so
Should Phil suffer?
my parents are people who eat like whole wheat bread and like what is it, the triangle or the square like waffle wheat crisp. It's not even, it's like granola,
Shredded wheat? You mean
Like
shredded
bran?
wheat?
Or yes,
shredded
yeah.
wheat. Yeah, like bran. Yeah. They're like the most
bran,
Yeah.
organic food.
Raisin
people
bran is
ever-
awesome though.
Raisin bran is good.
They don't
Raisin
even,
bran
they don't
is
even
like
eat that.
the king.
No, my
of the
dad won't
healthy
even
meals.
eat it with raisin. It'll just be pure wheat bread. And
It's funny. My family is the complete opposite. My granddad still has the. I'm doxing my. He has he has crustless bread, so you don't even have to cut them off. It's
Really?
just they make bread that
Oh
doesn't
my
have
God.
crust on it. And
Oh, my family's opposite. They'll be like, we will eat anything. I was trained to be so non-picky because they're like, we cannot waste a shred of food. Do you know we grew up in poverty? You need to be grateful for every grain of rice. That was my childhood.
And meanwhile, my mom is making like huge dinners like every night, and it's like a struggle to even finish eating the food, but it's delicious.
So much.
Excess.
It's
The excess.
like
That is that. I know like your family is American, but like that's a whole. In my mind, that's such an American approach.
it was good
'cause-
quality food. It wasn't like
Mhm.
American goy slop food. Like it was okay. It was kind of like Thanksgiving dinner level assemblage, but like every weeknight.
Oh, that's amazing. Well,
Yeah.
no, definitely didn't have that. Half my family's vegetarian, so they just eat
Wow.
vegetables.
This is a crazy poll. Like it's been all over the place. Special K
Yeah.
was in the lead for so long, and now Crunchberry is pulled out.
Eggs, oats, rice, tuna, potato, beef, chicken. This is Bancroft's mantra every morning. He just like chants that to himself 20 times.
I hear
with
oats is
50
not good for you,
lashes.
Michael.
Uh-oh. Wait, why? It's a slow burning carb, Phil.
It shreds your gut though.
No.
No,
We'll ask Rock.
I don't have time to pay attention to all of this. I just eat whatever.
Dave,
3 minutes to go, guys. Let's go back to the screen share.
Bancroft's turned into the Australian Dave Goggins. He gets up every day. He goes for a walk on the beach. He eats 10 pounds of oats.
Of oats. I don't know. why
Look
I'm
at
saying
those
that, but that's-
glorious numbers. Look at it all. Look at that dopamine.
Look, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go.
Look, it's even perfect right now. 10, 2, and then 102. Wait, we got another one. They
Yeah.
ruined it. No.
And went up.
Oh,
Damn,
yeah,
that went
they're
up,
getting it
baby.
just under the wire.
101.
Oh yeah.
Glorious. Thank you.
Lord.
Thank you.
What an odd time that it's ending at.
You mean like right?
Is it?
What? I mean, it's timed. No, Phil, you can set up an exact end time.
Oh, okay.
You can do the date and the
So it's like
time.
1:30.
Ruined live. Well, I am very glad.
At least we
someone
caught it
decided to
on
ruin
screen.
Look at this countdown
Thank you,
by the
Rosemary.
second.
Yeah, that's awesome. I gotta say, Kickstarter's interface is fucking great. Before they had the whole before they had secret perks and they had like late pledges, I was really annoyed they didn't have those things, and I was like, oh, Indigo is better for that. But no, now they have all that stuff. Yeah, they're great. I love the platform. Everything is very smooth, well
They're
thought out.
glorious.
Yep.
Yeah, someone
And yeah,
just
I love
got,
that you
like,
can
a
set
big-
the time it ends.
Someone got a big package of stuff. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Sweet.
Yeah, someone's getting in right under the wire.
Yes.
Right under the wire.
All right.
Oh no. Admiral
Enough on
Wackus
that.
is refunding us so you do another 45 minutes. No,
got
you
another
can't.
one.
It's ending now. It's
We got
seconds.
another one.
It's seconds. And 102.
1 minute.
102.
1 minute.
Oh, the number is
Oh my
turning
God.
red.
Look at it's going
It's like
red
they
with
know we're gonna
rage.
live stream this.
Oh, awesome.
The red.
It does the little
blood.
confetti, right? It better. You better
it does.
I
Kickstarter
Better
hope
do.
so.
or give us some damn
Better
Thank you,
get
Cranberry.
confetti. Otherwise, that
Celebrate
would be
some
lame.
cereal.
Well, the cereal, you are still
seconds.
bound to doing the cereal, so.
I will.
Quick,
yeah.
everyone. You have 30 seconds to add a Shelby cover on right now. Quick before it's
Thank
too
you
late.
for the beer count. That name changes.
20.
I have been appreciating your beer count.
20
Alex,
seconds.
Alex, you got to
Okay, we got to do the countdown.
Another
Okay,
one.
okay. Almost.
Another one.
Come on, one more. Let's do one more. 10,
10,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7, 6,
6,
5,
4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
There we go. We
You
got
got
the
the
confetti.
Yeah.
102.
100.
Look at those confetti.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fucking
Wow. You
amazing.
did it.
Wow, guys.
the person
Well
who
done,
brought
and thank you
the-
everybody in chat.
the one backer that got the money shot tier didn't refund because that would have ruined everything.
Oh, that would have
glorious.
sucked. That would have sucked.
Happy New Year,
Well,
everybody. All right, I'm gonna make
No,
this
Happy New Year.
29 votes. Wow, look at that.
Everyone wants to decide
the
what you
poll.
eat. You
I
can
haven't
end the
voted
poll.
yet. I'm
if you
gonna
want.
vote. Yeah, I'm gonna vote as well though.
Oh, let's see
on.
what happens.
Yeah. Thank you, chat.
I
Thank
don't
you
know
to
any
anyone
of
that
these, so
backed throughout the campaign at all, but thank you to everyone who backed tonight or upgraded that backing tonight. Your nothing on this campaign is going to be subpar quality. Everything is going to be perfect. You know what you got on the first campaign. You know how amazing the print of the book was, the quality of the merch. It's going to be even so this time. Even the standees are gonna come in their own special packaging that has like a printed whole thing to make it like a product. No, how can you do that, Phil? So yeah,
I did a really gross thing with my hands that people don't like.
Yeah, let's see it.
That's gonna get clipped.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
I don't know. Apparently, that's like a twist
Is
your
that your
fingers this way.
Crip
If you
Walk
don't
sign?
like that.
that your gang sign.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going to get my cereal.
Have fun. I don't have a hitchhiker thumb. I have a normal thumb. Well, omedetou. Show us. Yeah. I don't know. I had fun grossing people out in like middle school doing that. Yay. Well done, Jake. And thank you everybody who backed. Thank you everyone in chat for joining us. We're not ending yet though. I still have art to show off. We won't keep going for too long,
yeah,
but I
they're
have
going
art to
to
show
work.
off, and we have to do a meme. So we'll hang out for a bit. We'll still be here for a little bit. Should I
Like,
wait for
just, like-
Phil, or should I just go ahead?
Go ahead, go for it.
All right. I showed off the Jinx I just finished, but like I said earlier, I have been I finished a couple of commissions, and I've been doing it's so many different things this week, but I did finish a couple commissions, and there's this one that I showed
Oh, wait,
a tiny sneak peek of the other day. What?
chat. You can grab it. Chat. I'm coloring that Jinx too, and it will probably become a sticker if we're lucky.
Yeah.
At some
Like,
point.
so that would probably go in the next art book, right? Just like how Incurve was a lot of
Mm.
commissions and auction art. So, this is. Oh wait, I should full screen myself. Ooh. Here you go. This is the Magic Darkchild that I was drawing, and it is now finished. And
Looks
it's
glorious.
an homage to the apparently the first cover, her first appearance. So the person who commissioned it sent me the cover, but he wanted her in her modern outfit, but gave me some leeway to customize her
yeah.
design, and it wanted Lockheed instead of a little demon in the corner. So it's like a direct homage to her first appearance, but like the modern version of it. So
That's awesome. That
So,
pose
yeah.
is great. Love Lockheed.
Yay!
Underrated. Lockheed's great. That's
Lockheed
rad.
is very cute. Yeah, this was fun. I've been embracing the Copics. I usually don't do shading so much. I'm a little like scared to do it. But this and the Jinx were both well suited to shading, I think. And especially this, because there's that lighting. So like if this was colored, you have the circle lighting, but then also her sword from above. So it would be like bi-directional, and see on her horns, the shadows are towards the front. It's because the lighting is coming from both above and below. So yeah, this was fun. This was fun to do. I'll zoom in a little bit. I do really enjoy drawing Magic. I know I'm mostly a manga person, but she feels like a manga character. That's why I like drawing her.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, this was fun.
They're doing Marvel's bringing back
um,
the manga verse. Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, and they're doing, is it called the Marvel manga verse?
Is that what they called those X-Men mangas?
No, this was something they tried probably like, I don't know, 20 years ago. and it had they were like mainstream creators doing Marvel mangas.
Hmm.
So yeah,
I didn't even know about that. Yeah, when I was first, well, that was right before I went into college. That was still the era where American publishers were very mostly averse to manga, or yeah, I was constantly told, you need to drop the manga influence. No one's gonna hire you because of that. And I mean, now they're all clamoring to. Nice heart bowl, Phil.
thanks.
Very kawaii.
Yeah,
You
I
got
did
to
it
zoom in.
myself.
So who won then?
Hold on.
Which flavor won?
The crunch berries.
Crunch berries.
Crunch berries.
Yeah. Very nice. Well, enjoy your cereal. Marvel missed out. I never had a reading on Magic. I would have loved to be on Magic. The thing is, like, I'm not a superhero comics person, so I didn't even know what I would do well on. I was kind of just taking whatever jobs I was given. But yeah, I mean, I love to draw Magic still. So the thing is, right now I took these commissions just for Heroes Con. But once I'm done with Fiendish 3 in a couple of months, I want to start. I'm going to open up commissions again, officially, and I would love to do cover work. I don't think I have time for interiors, but cover work, pinups, not just for private commissions, but I'd love to try and do some publisher covers as well. Who knows? I don't really know how to like look for that kind of stuff, but I have like a huge portfolio of cover work now because I spent the last 3 years doing nothing but Fiendish, Incurvate, and covers for other people's indie comics, right? So if you go on my website, reeniedraws.com, the cover section is just full of covers. So I have an actual portfolio of cover work, and I like to go around and just like ask around with that body of work as samples and see if I can get some cover work. So I'll shop around a couple months and see if anything comes up.
That Magic piece is totally like the quality of a cover. I know it looks like a cover, but you didn't look it up. But like, yeah, you could totally be doing official covers like that.
The thing is, I can't help but make everything really polished. So I'll charge for a pinup and still end up drawing something to cover quality. I really can't help it. I would say I apologize for that, but I don't think it's a problem because I promise if I take on a job, I'll do a good job. Well, it's like I know I don't know. It's like, whoa, why aren't you charging $50? I haven't had anyone say that to me for a while, but it's like if you're mostly an indie artist, some people will be offended if you aren't like super duper cheap. And I'm like, I don't think I overvalue or undervalue myself. I think I have a good grasp on that because I do really polish work all the time.
Yeah, you gotta be realistic.
With like making your book cheaper or even doing cheap commissions, when you're cheapening anything, it's like a race to the bottom. There's so much free stuff out there that like it's kind of redundant going for the budgety thing. So it's like they either want a really good commission or they just want a commission. And it's like you can go to anyone for a commission, but if you get one from you, it's like you really want something nice.
Yeah, like I've spent you know, the part of the reason I started drawing Fiendish, other than just I love the project concept, is I wanted to build my own style and have not just be a style chameleon. Like in art school, there was this it was kind of like, which way, comic artist woman, like that meme, which way, Western man. But one was be a style chameleon, take any job that comes your way, and the other one was actually brand yourself, become known for being you. And there was a strong push to be just take any job because that's the safe route. and be a style chameleon. But honestly, that sucked for me. I want to do the other thing. I want to establish a style, be known for producing quality work, and that's more worth it. I don't want to just be like, oh, I can do anything for like a cheap price. Like I don't want to be like I'm just art slave. I spent years doing that in animation already. I don't need to go back to that.
I think it works because you have a distinct style now. Like you can look at your stuff and be like, oh yeah, that's
good to hear. Yeah, that's good to hear. That's good. I worked hard to have that. Thank you. That name changes. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I finished those commissions, and I have super intriguing panel border work to show you guys. You guys want to see?
By the way, you can. There is another correction.
Sorry, what do you say?
Yeah, is it going to be ornate? It doesn't matter.
Yes, it's very ornate. It's very ornate.
What were you saying, Jake?
Did I miss a super chat?
New.
Art slave. Yes, art dev.
Art Slav.
Exactly.
Because you're Slavic.
Art slave. That's where the word comes from, because the Norse enslaved so many Slavs. That's why they're called slaves.
The original slaves were white. What?
Well, the original slaves were whatever we hominins were millions of years ago, because slavery has existed forever. But shockingly, yes, people of all colors were enslaved. Fiendish doesn't discriminate. The world hates everybody. So here is the super riveting work that I've been doing. So as some of you know, I have original art for Fiendish 3 for sale on the Indiegogo campaign. And the way, hold on, I need to flip this to show you guys. Here's an original page. Well, kind of on the back. Anyways, the way I draw the pages, I pencil digitally, then I print it out, and these are physical inks, but I don't draw the panel borders on because I add that in Photoshop just because it's cleaner. Also, I can kind of like move the art around if I need to animate it. But these, I spent the last couple of days picking out the pages that I'm going to sell, and I figured out a way, because it's kind of weird to display it this way, right? You can if you want to, but I'm prepping the art that I'm going to sell. I'm going to give you an option to have panel borders on it. So I found this acetate, this completely ultra clear acetate paper, and it took a couple of tries to get it to work because it's like there's a film only on one side of it. You can't get it wet at all. You can't edit what you're drawing. But anyways, it turns out archival Pigma markers, basically the micron type of archival markers, draw fine on it. So I've been drawing panel borders on the acetate. And so this is how you will receive the original art if you back the original art tiers on the Fiendish 3 campaign, and you'll get it with panel borders. I know it's like kind of not a riveting thing for some people, but I think it's a lot of fun. Especially because some pages look kind of weird without the panel borders, and sometimes I like displaying the pages more like this, where it's like you can see the panel separation. It looks like a more finished piece of art, but I know some people prefer this, where this is the original. This is how it was originally scanned into the comic, so I want how it was used in the comic on my wall. So it's up to you. I'm putting panel borders on all these pages. I'm going through and doing all that now. So that's been my last couple of days.
Wait, it's okay. Bankrupt is saying, sorry, why didn't you draw the borders? Okay, here's the thing. The artwork that's in the comics didn't have the borders on. If the borders get drawn on, it's just some arbitrarily drawn on border just for how it's going to look later. And it's like basically adding after the fact borders on them that aren't really part of the original artwork. It'll get those borders would get like drawn over some line art too.
Yeah.
And so
It's going
yeah.
to look how much of the art it covers as well, because I draw right up to the border of where the digital panel borders will be. So it actually covers a lot of the art underneath. It's like, that's, some people will not be happy with that. And as opposed to, like, I could go through and just ask every single person, do you want your piece with panel borders on it? But like, this is just easier, honestly. You get to choose.
No, because then you would,
and like,
you would just have some of them with borders drawn on and some pages not. Like as a history thing, like it's kind of like you're ruining the original piece by drawing panel borders on it if you're a purist.
Sure, some people want to display it like it's a final comic page. Some people are purists and they want to see this. So that's why I'm not drawing the panel borders directly on the page. And if you're asking why I didn't do that to begin with, it's just because like a vector box in Photoshop is cleaner than my hand-drawn panel borders. And it's more editable.
Check out the chat. I mean, there's a bunch of people in chat that think it's cooler this way too. So
cool. Yeah. Well,
yeah.
This is cool. This is a bit of a weird page. This is there's a flashback to Stanimir right here. It's very faint, but you can still see it because I printed out the pencils digitally, and you can see a little. That's a flashback to chapter 1. So, and of course, you can remove the panel borders just like that. So, yeah. Is there another one? That's about it. Not super riveting. Here's the first page. Da-da-da-da. So yeah, if all of this looks cool to you, then head over to Fiendish on Indiegogo. You can just go to fiendishcomic.com. The link to Indiegogo is right at the top of the page, both the Kickstarter and Indiegogo. The original art is only on the Indiegogo, so go back it right now while you still can. I only have like 25 slots open. Not the whole book is for sale. I only have some slots open. I think I might open some more, but no more than like 30. So yeah, get it now. It's also first come, first serve for each price tier. So if you want to have a good selection of pages to pick from, back as soon as you can. So cheers. Yep.
And
Marley's
people are going to get to read the book now before they pick too, right?
Yeah. So I sent out an email about that, but if you missed that, everybody who backed the original art, I'm going to keep the original art open until we go to print. And I will also send all backers of original art a PDF preview of the entire book, so you can read the story before everyone else, and you get to be fully informed on which pages you pick that way. So what happens is, for example, if you backed original art at the $600 tier, there's 4 price tiers: 400, 600, 800, 1000. So when the book is ready and I'm working on going to print, which takes a while, I will take down the original art perks, but then everybody who backed, you'll get a digital copy of the book. And then I will send everybody in each price tier, according to who backed first, the full selection of these are all the $600 value pages. And the first person to back gets to pick first, then the second, then the third. So that's how that system works. And you get to actually read the story so you know what's going on in every page before you pick it. So I think that's fair. It's a little complicated to sell original art on a comic before people read it, but hopefully this is a good system.
Yeah, I think it's the best way to do it. That's what I've done in the past.
And thank you everyone who's already backed it.
Yo,
One more hour and you'll be up 24 hours. You should go to sleep soon, Marmy.
Oh yeah, careful. Here, share my screen. This is some of the new Marvel mangas that are coming out. So Mangaverse happened 25 years ago, and they're doing this for the 25th anniversary of that. So they're like new titles with different artists and shit. Web of Blood. This looks freaky as hell.
Is it actually manga aspect ratio and size, or it looks?
I think so.
Might be.
Yeah, the
I
cover
missed
size looked like that. There's magic in the background, covered in green. Their big ass sword. It's like magic. Miles. And
It looks Copic colored
is
too.
that that guy's name? Miles.
It does.
Miles
Well, they
Martinez?
do have the look of manga down, so
And then this is like X-23 with barbed claws and fucking warlock eye. Weird.
oh, that's weird.
Let's see. Covered by Kujikaku. Whoever that is. Iron Knight.
Whoever that is.
Which this has got to be like Ironheart,
Man.
female Iron Man.
It doesn't look too bad. Okay, so the title
Or Kujikaku.
font type, the title typeface could use some work, but like the art is fine. It is manga looking.
Same
not bad.
artist doing the cover. I guess all these covers are by the same artist so far. I hope the interiors look like manga. Arcane Avengers.
They just double swap covers, just trick you into getting it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The artist or the Mirka Andolfo, she has a manga-y style. Have you ever seen her work?
Manga-esque. I don't recognize the name.
Italian. She did that book Paprika, and she does like this little demon girl and this angel all the time. She did that pig book at Image a few years ago, where it was about that.
Oh, really? I have
pig.
that. I bought that.
Yeah, that's Mirka's work. She's been doing some work for the big two recently. Ghost Lock. Didn't you want to know what Psylocke would look like as a Ghost Rider? It's Ghost Lock. Same
The colored palettes to these look great.
Yeah, I'm sure they're hand colored. It looks like it.
I like the coloring.
Alyssa Wong and Michael Yig. I know how to say that. Connor's is in this one.
Michael Yig.
There's more magic. Magic's all over these books.
There's more magic. She's basically a manga character. Like
she's got a big ass sword.
Teleport. Big ass sword, headdress, cool outfit.
Or Joe Kelly. Yeah, so that's what's going on. It's coming soon. Get ready for it. Maybe you can get some covers.
Something that you said they're reviving it, right?
Yeah, they did it 25 years ago, and for the anniversary, they're doing new titles for it. See how
did the internals look manga-y back then?
I don't know. I think so. I think this is when that editor was using that Japanese pen name, and he got a bunch of shit about it.
I know Purchase said I wonder if CV Cebulski will be back on it. I mean, he should. Yeah. I don't understand that whole controversy. She speaks Japanese. Isn't his wife Japanese? Like, what's the fucking problem?
I mean, that doesn't even matter. If you want to use a pen name that's a Japanese pen name, who gives a fuck?
No, people. Like, I mean, as in, like, it's not. Also, I agree. You can use whatever. If I want to call myself, like, I don't know, some Hispanic pen name, like, who cares? It's just a pen name. But also, he does actually know the language and culture. So it was such a stupid thing for people to get mad at him about. If he worked on that would be perfect. He was like the manga outreach for Marvel because of that.
Yeah.
So why would you want to cripple yourself by ridding not ridding yourself? Obviously he's still around, but like, why would you want to kneecap that kind of, productive, useful person? I don't get it.
Well, I mean, they tried to. The whole industry trying to kneecap all the manga influence. Like, even
they're just trying to kneecap themselves all the time. That's the entire industry, in general.
Yeah, hopefully it does well. We'll see.
Oh, thank you, TC. Alex
is
back. You said cool. Let's see. There was a chat that I starred, but Conversation asked it to Estate Archival. I don't know. It says it's durable and it can be used for screen printing. And that was the best acetate I could find that was completely clear and that held archival ink that actually worked with the markers that I had. So like I went to an art store in town and they didn't even have that. They were like, "Do you want vellum?" I was like, "I don't want vellum. I want something completely clear that I can draw on with microns." So I will say I played around with it a bit. Don't get it wet. There's a film on it that holds the ink. So like obviously you're not gonna be dunking your like comic pages in water, but once it's on, it's pretty like I tested it. I kind of like tried to scratch it. It's fine. Just don't get it wet. Just treat it like how you would treat actual paper and it should be fine. So
Cool.
that was the best option I could
Don't
come
lick
up with.
it, guys.
Yeah, don't lick it. If there are any problems, it's like, okay, I'll figure something out. I'll redraw the panel borders. I don't know, but it should be fine. It seems like it's something that's supposed to be used for screen printing and just like printing. So I assume it's not like some cheap thing. It definitely wasn't cheap. It's it's something that is supposed to last and hold its shape.
It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how it's
Oh,
used
Alex,
in
you're
screen printing. Like, you know, or you screen printing on acetate? Like, do people screen print onto clear acetate stuff?
You could
Is that a
print
thing people
on
do?
it. I've seen. I mean,
you
I've
can
seen
print on this.
Yeah, comic covers
You can
printed on
print
it. Stuff.
this type of acetate I got. You can run it through an inkjet printer. So I know that.
Hell
so you
yeah.
can probably also screen print on
That's
it if
cool.
you can run it through an inkjet printer. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can just like I could probably run it through my home inkjet printer. Technology. Alex VRB for $2. His main meme is a bit light, but some good backups. Aw, well, listen, you do not have to sound apologetic about anything. You gotta run to the hospital. So
He's
thank
too
you
good
for
to
having
us.
a meme anyways. Let me pull it up. He is. Alex is way too good to us. We don't deserve a meme master as good as him. So let me find the meme. Just give me a second. Bancroft says, yes, you can screen print onto any flat surface. Well, that makes sense. I don't know anything about screen printing.
No,
It just sounds fancy to me.
I
but
wondered
that
what the
makes
actual use for putting it on acetate was, whether people like screen print them and then store them for later and then transfer them to something else, or if there's an actual art form that people do like acetate screen printing and it's a way of like, a special form of art, not just can it be done on it kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen specifically screen printing someone doing that, but I have seen comics where they have acetate covers where like just the logo will be on acetate. So you have like the Virgin cover underneath, or
ooh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. You can do a lot of cool stuff like that.
Right,
if we could do that, it'd be cool.
It'd be cool to screen print on. I know the screen print to make things look like an animation cell.
Oh yeah, I mean that's how. Remember, didn't Camel have animation cells made?
Yeah,
maybe that's how they did it on his.
I can't remember how he did it
because he had there's companies that'll do that and you can layer it and shit.
Bankers I used to laser print onto acetate, then spray with a darkening agent. Worked perfectly.
Okay, Michael.
For what? Yeah, it looks like this would when I was looking at reviews for the acetate I got, people were trying to print like animation cells onto it, and people are complaining that the ink didn't adhere, but they were using the wrong side. It's very specific. You have to use only one side holds ink and the other side doesn't. So anyways, it's user error, just some user error. That's how it goes.
You know, I wonder if the just same printers that they make the standees, whether you could just use that with acetate and make animation cell looking things.
Oh yeah.
It'd be cool to have the actual layered up, because I think the way they made actual animation cells is they would animate with pencil on paper. They would then actually like Xerox using toner onto acetate that just the pencil lines, and then paint over the top of those. But obviously it would be in reverse, so they never go over the lines.
Yeah. So the lines go down first.
Doing memes?
Materials. Yes, I'm pulling out the. Give me a second. Give me a second. I am a little slow, as everyone knows. All right,
Yeah,
I
what's up
have
with
all
that?
the. I wanted to get them all.
It's the
Listen,
tequila.
listen.
A lot of
Shut up.
tequila during
Yes.
this episode.
It's a lot of tequila. Also, just nature. What can I say? All right, share screen. Here we go. Yeah. Da-da-da. I have to zoom out. Here is the main meme. What is
Wait,
happening?
have we got
Are
an
we on
extra?
Hedgehog?
Is Pear a hedgehog on his own? Like it's us and then a
What?
Pear hedgehog?
Yeah, Pair of the
How did I do
Hedgehogs.
that? Just how the AI drew. Are we
I
all
thought
just
we
on
were the
computer?
Night Quills. Is this the Night
Yeah.
Quills?
Is this a NyQuil sequel?
Aw, adorable. All right, I guess Jake, you're first.
Let me embiggen. I have vowed to never do any homage. I don't say it like that. Any homage.
Yes,
homage
you do.
covers. Homage. Any homage covers.
Homage.
We should make and sell those on campaigns. Panel breakers, voodoo dolls. Yeah, speaking of DMT, he was in Smiling Friends. They force prisoners to dress up in medieval outfits and then be slain. That's the new death row. I'm down with thick Supergirl. Rini, I don't know if you're familiar with Asian culture, but it's called chibi. I would have the whole thing in my mouth. The whole chibi?
The whole
No! Oh my
TV.
god, you should have spelled that chubby and then followed it up with that line.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Disgusting.
I'll put a full chubby in my mouth.
The prick.
Okay. Look, it's so cute. Little beetle mouse.
Yeah, what is oh, she's a mouse? What are you?
Yeah, the main character is called the prick. That's funny.
Cute.
We're all
I don't have
hedgehogs.
ears, but whatever. We're a hedgehog. I'm a hedgehog without ears or spikes. Okay. People will just walk in the middle of the road at night dressed in all black. Jake doesn't strike me as a type. He laments that he was born too late for his true love. Properly fucking addicted. My God, you might have a problem. That's gonna get clipped. Bring back gladiators. I'm always ready to fight. Spoiler, our team were the villains. That's a squirrel girl face. I didn't know robot tech was that good. I wasn't allowed candy or fun as a kid, so I don't know these things. There you go.
Wow.
I try to do my best field mouse voice.
Who do I look like? That looks like someone we know, I think.
Yeah,
Who's
you.
that? No. There's someone.
Yeah, you have very brown hair.
I feel like
Rob?
that looks like Matt Cossins.
I know who.
Who's
Yeah, I
that?
get it.
Right?
Yeah, a little
don't
bit.
know.
I couldn't think of his name because I don't know names, but yes.
I think that's who I'm thinking of. He was at Heroes last year. All right. Look at this. All right, we got to introduce ourselves, guys. I need a haircut. I went swimming yesterday. Michael Jackson was already a superstar when I was born. I don't think he was canceled. He was sent to prison. That's embarrassing. To be fair, it may have been the U.S. government's fault. Oh, this is Tamara Bondvillain. That's because she's British. That's why I'm against Smiling Friends. I don't understand the question.
No, very
I am
good.
against Smiling
Yoda
Friends.
Ken said this is weird. Oh, I suppose I should explain what's happening to anybody who is new. I apologize. So, this meme after every show of Panel Breakers, Alex VRB, who is in chat and who is one of the most longtime fans of the show, he makes a meme quoting things that we've said from the show, and he strings them together into a sometimes non sequitur, sometimes funny blurb. So he makes a series of memes. Usually there's multiples, and we read it out because we appreciate him. So that's what's happening right now. We're not schizophrenic.
He used to do direct quotes. Now he's taken to mashing up different things we literally said and making a whole new blurb out of them, and it's very good.
Yeah. Yep, there you go. He says I do a meme for every panel breaker show where I chop up and recombine out of context quotes. Yes. This is for Alex VRB's memes. He is a meme master.
Who's gonna do Pear now?
Who could do the best?
I vote Jake.
Because Phil does not want to listen to Irie going, "Hello, it's me, Pepper. This is my Pepper." No, I'll have a go. I'll try my best instead of having to get through that paragraph.
Too raspy.
I only
Go ahead.
I only do hard drugs. It happened so fast I couldn't learn from my mistake. I crashed real bad. I cut my own hair. Reenie's already drunk. What did he do? I tried to instigate a race war.
He
killed some
tried
people.
to instigate a race war.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He said you said.
Oh, he
anyway,
did say
keep
he.
going.
He said I.
Keep going.
Oh. Oh, oops. He tried to instigate a race war. He killed some people. We all know everything. Do you have stuntmen fight inmates? It's just bum fights. If you diddle the same chick, then you're Eskimo brothers. I'm deep in production.
I forgot he said that. You
Yeah,
guys
that was
were
a great quote.
trying to nuke the stream right at the get-go. Well done. Holy shit. Wonderful. Thank you, Alex. And there are more memes. There's a lot of backup memes. Holy shit.
The Merry
So-
Quill Fair.
Behold the first one.
Bancroft.
There he is.
Bancroft
It's
the
just
Red.
a AI
Red Knight.
Bancroft as a knight.
Bancroft.
Nobody else was really dressed up. There were probably like 2 other people we saw in the whole place that were dressed up like us. We
Oh yeah.
we got a lot of comments.
Everyone else was just visiting the mall.
Yeah, everybody else was just like, oh, I would pay like $70 to just go in normal clothes. Like, I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Next one. Yeah. What is this?
Red. Oh no.
What are you in our nuggets? Look at this expression.
No, that version of Pear is hilarious. Dude,
Oh, it's
golden
great.
nuggets. So funny.
Yeah, a couple of them are gold. That's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Yep.
Beautiful.
All right. The next one.
That's the cover that's
Well-
been completely avoided.
That's the homage cover.
That's the everyone does a freaking Akira
You
by
tried to avoid
comics
it.
cover. And it like Connell is probably the only IP that could make that cover actually hilarious, and I'm never doing it. It's not happening.
Amazing. If you want to use a pen name that's a Japanese pen name, who gives a fuck? Very nice. This is very disturbing. I'll move on.
Disgusting.
Oh boy. It's very gross. Oh, look at it.
What the hell's happening here?
Is this
Don't
Connell
give him
giving
a
Brim Doom a
gun.
gun from the song?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Why
it's
does
funny.
Napoleon have all these gems on his hat?
I don't know.
Dunno,
They remind me
maybe
of Gushers though.
It's
which I
ornate
love.
Aparte from the standee, probably. He's got an ornate
Oh.
gem on it.
Ornates, yeah.
Ornate Aparte.
All right.
Yeah, it's funny seeing people's interpretations of the lyrics because from the lyrics you can't determine who the gun reference is. It Connell giving Brimdoon a gun, or is it the narrator telling like the world don't give Carnal a gun. You don't know which way around it is, so Brimdoom will not be handed a gun in the comic. I'll at least ruin
We'll
that.
see about
now.
that.
Oh, a Tetsuo though would actually work. Like, oh, that would be so gross if it was a Carnal Tetsuo. Why doesn't? Yeah, it's that fucking bike poster everybody has done to death already. Why don't people do a Tetsuo? Tetsuo is fun to draw, guys. I drew him once. It's so gross. It's so much fun.
But one day, Carnal might actually get a gun, and he is the one from which you should run.
That sounds very dangerous indeed. All right, and
It's Lord Stark is back in bull form.
Oh my god, ball stunk.
The stunk.
That's awesome.
Amazing. Look at the super cartoony half wood of like your character.
Yeah. Very much wood.
I really do love that we have little iconic characters from our books that we can just appear in these memes and you can immediately tell who they are.
So cool.
I love it. Yomi's now the main character of Fiendish, guys. Fuck it.
She has been since the
No, she's
beginning. It was all about
Yeah,
Yomi
it's
from the start.
Cartoon.
Subversion all along. Okay, Phil. Hold your horses / brace yourself. One.
There you go,
awesome.
guys.
Really disturbing. That is terrifying. That's like a
It's
realistic version of what it would look like, right?
The Shelby cover has
wow.
been revealed.
This is it?
Here's this. It's the Shelby cover.
You know what I hate?
This is scary.
This. Anyone doing homages to Absolute Batman 1 because it's a 2-year-old comic.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's a very expensive 2-year-old comic, though, Phil.
Is it though? I don't know if it is. But though the cover is super basic and it's annoying.
You need the logo there to really know what it is. If you did a homage to it, right?
No, everybody's doing them. Like Nick Dragata, the guy who drew Absolute Batman, homaged the Absolute Batman cover for another book he drew. Like
homage is homage.
Yeah.
Well,
no, everybody's doing it. Rob Liefeld's doing it.
It's just homage is it's like a slippery slope. Like if you do one, why not do 50 of them? Like I go on like campaigns on
People
Kickstarter, and it's like, oh, here's a parody of like a Mega Man box art or a Mario box art, or like a million of these things where it's like, I'll nostalgia bait, and maybe someone will buy it just for the cover. It's like,
yeah,
I don't know. I just want to draw a line and never do a single one unless, if I finally get the Bill Morrison cover, and he's like, hey, look, here you go. I did a homage cover to one of my Futurama comic covers. Like, and he's already finished it.
You don't want to say never because there's always one extreme exception where it does work and you're okay with it. But I think go ahead.
He does a Connell version of that like Devil Bender with a barbecue with Fry and Leela. Yeah, that was a good one.
That is a good one. I say let 15 years pass before you start homaging anything.
Sure.
I could agree with that. Some homages have just been some have just been done to death, or some are just too soon. I will say it's like what annoys me about homage covers are when people are doing it just because it's like, ooh, it's like the member berry thing in shows. Like remember this? It's not a true it's not born out of sincere appreciation for the original. It's like, what does your work have to do with Akira? How is it inspired by Akira? It's not, then why are you doing an homage to Akira? Just because it's a famous, iconic thing that you can use to sell comics or sell a poster or whatever. Like, that really annoys me. That does annoy me.
If if there were going to be homages that were Connell style, like for it to be meaningful, it would have to be a Connell cover where it's like the Connell characters sitting on a Simpson style sofa. Like it would have to be on Connell's sofa repeating the Simpsons intro. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Like for me, I would worry. I've done probably one homage cover and it was completely unintentional. It was my Zombie Sama cover. Believe it or not, I didn't realize that I was subconsciously channeling that Jeff Darrow cover of his Hardboiled cover of shooting through this guy's head.
Oh yeah.
So when I did
Classic.
the Zombie Sama cover, it was the main character Zombie Sama slicing through someone's head with a samurai sword. And but I do really like Jeff Darrow. I wasn't consciously thinking of his cover, but that cover is so iconic. It's just something that I sketch without consciously thinking of it. And that's I'm not, annoyed about that. Because that was a good cover. But at the same time, it's like I would worry. I already worry about people assuming that without reading Fiendish that it's just like this or this thing. It's just because it's similar to some influences. I don't actually want to use anything else to sell Fiendish. Like I don't want to tell people it's like Vinland Saga because then people will assume it's derivative of Vinland Saga. It's not. It's completely fucking different. It's completely different than Fullmetal Alchemist and Berserk. So I don't want to do any homages to those pieces, even though there's clear inspiration, because I feel like that waters down the uniqueness of what I'm doing. Right?
Yeah,
It's
like
you're
Demon Shadow
crippling your
Realm.
own creativity. Demon what?
What was that show? Demon Shadow Realm.
I'm not telling you.
Yoko
'cause you didn't
no
bother to
demon.
remember.
Yoko no Damon.
You didn't bother to
Demon
remember.
Shadow
You
Realm.
didn't bother to remember.
Demon.
What does that have to?
Saver.
What does it have to
Demon
do with
Saver.
anything?
That's
Oh,
the guy.
you could say it's like Demons of the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, Demons of the Shadow Realm. Yeah,
I've just
Yeah, there you
messaged
go.
Shelby. I've told
totally
him
exactly like Fiendish, guys.
that it's
Set
it's
in modern
a
Japan.
homage cover where he has to draw the characters on the Simpsons couch. That's
Perfect.
my Shelby cover, and also they all have to be beans.
Bancroft says, "A day may come when the courage of men fails, but it is not this day. This day we fight. By all that you hold dear on this good earth, I bid you stand man in the west." Bancroft Elisar is leading us to battle. Everybody,
Bancroft, Red Knight.
Michael Elisar Bancroft leads
In the
us to
Panel Breakers
battle.
universe, he could show, because he's supposed to show up as a bunch of different characters that always look like him, and it's different Bancrofts. He could show up as an evil knight.
That would be great. This the Red Knight has to enter canon now.
There you go. Bancroft the Red.
Bancroft the Red. All right. Well, I think that's a show, everybody. Well done. Congrats,
wow.
Jake.
4.5 freaking hours. I didn't realize.
I know.
did it.
Time flies. Time flies.
I did it for Jake.
Thank you, Phil. I really do appreciate it.
We close out the first Carnal the Barbarian side quest book. And let's do some shout outs.
The first Carnal side quest book beat the Kickstarter for the main chapter 1 too.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like the first book overall made 18,000, but like the Kickstarter didn't make this much. So yeah, it's a good sign.
that is a good sign. Yeah.
To many more, Jake.
Yes.
To many more.
Your primary launch was on Kickstarter as well for this side quest book, so I'm sure that helps.
Right.
The Man with No Strings. Phil, tell us about this book.
Yes, go on over here and grab a copy if you guys have not yet. The book is done. It's coming out August. And this, we get a glimpse into the wicked origins of our gunman and the world that he inhabits. We kind of see the event that kicks everything off in this series. Is going to be an ongoing series. You guys will see lots more of this. And Oliver is already drawing book 3, issue 3. So jump in on it and grab anything else that catches your eye on the site. We'll be shipping out very, very, very soon.
Phil, are you looking at the art he makes for what you wrote already, seeing things that he does really well, and then thinking about how to write more of that? Like, are you writing for the style more so now?
Yeah, I think so. Especially going forward now. We're going, I mean, you've seen glimpses of it. I think he's posted some pictures here and there of the next bad guy that's going to be in issue 3, and he's like this hulking bastard, and I think it's really cool to see him draw that style, because Oliver is toned to be a superhero artist, so he has like that muscular anatomy down. So it's going to be really cool to see him draw that character in this world. I'm super excited for that. It's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, he definitely, I can see the superhero influence that
Yeah.
he has over well.
So yeah, and then tomorrow, stay tuned for my stream. It's gonna be 7:30 Eastern. We have a special guest and another awesome piece of art. We're gonna talk about all of like the animation news that's been going around this week with all that stuff, and some more comic talk.
Sweet.
Awesome.
All right, look at this beautiful art. Go to zadecomics.com to Back the Man with No Strings, issue 2.
Mhm.
Shipping in just a couple of months. And for more, my comic can be found at fiendishcomic.com. First of all, you should sign up to our email list at this handy dandy pop-up that will but briefly present itself to you if you visit the comic website. This website is the landing page / archive for the comic. It's where you can go to find the links to the stores, all the campaigns. There's a gallery, cover guide. There's kind of like a world glossary where I have the language, the world map, all kinds of stuff. I put a lot of work into it, so go to fiendishcomic.com and check out this website. You can see links to the current campaigns for Chapter 3 on both Indiegogo and Kickstarter right at the top. And yes, we have exceeded $80,000 in funding between Indiegogo and Kickstarter. Thank you guys. That is fucking awesome. I'm very excited to finish this book and ship it. I'm working on the inks. Travel and conventions have pushed my schedule back a bit, but work continues. You guys know how excited I am to get through book 3, ship it, and just get through the first arc, which is up until book 5. I talk about it all the time. So I'm really excited to show you guys the rest of the story and the rest of this arc. So stay tuned. More updates on Chapter 3 incoming. And if you don't want to wait another 2 or 3 months to dip your toes into Fiendish, and if you're brand new here and haven't read any of Fiendish yet, you can get book 1, 2, and 2.5, which is a bonus story that is drawn by Michael Rushbrook, who has been in chat today. You can get them right on the store. You can order them, and they'll ship in about a week is usually the ship time. So these books are already printed. They're with my fulfillment agent, Critical Blast, and we'll ship them to you so you can read them and be extra excited for book 3. And they will convince you, yes, you definitely need to get the next installment of this series. And I'll hop over to the Kickstarter and Indiegogo just to show you guys these awesome campaigns. The Kickstarter is, if we can get to 18,000 soon, that would be awesome. I've gotten a couple of backers on both Indiegogo and Kickstarter since Heroes Con, so that's really cool. Down here, The this cover is by the Japanese artist Kyo Naoki. It's the first wraparound for Fiendish, so it's kind of a Kickstarter thing. You can only get it standalone on Kickstarter. So
Second wraparound cover that artist ever did, with the first one being only from me. So if you're backing both, like you get number 1 and 2 of their wraparound covers.
Yes, this is true. I saw the wraparound that Kyo did for Jake's first Carnal the Barbarian book, and I was like, let me pawn that cover artist off of you.
I'm looking forward to your first Shelby cover at some point.
Yeah. No. Shelby sounds like he would make a great Fiendish cover artist.
Yeah, Shelby says he's only ever drawn 2 other wraparound covers as well. So mine will be wraparound number 3 that he's done.
That's awesome. Well, there you go. Forging New Frontiers. I do have a free preview of this chapter to read on Global Comics, of every chapter, by the way. And hopping over to the Indiegogo for Fiendish 3. Share this tab instead. Let's go over here. This campaign has done fantastically. Thank you, everyone who backed this. And both the Kickstarter and the Indiegogo they're very similar. They're both primarily for Chapter 3 of Fiendish, and you can get caught up on Chapter 1, 2, and 2.5. But one of the main differences is on the Indiegogo, you can get original art, like I mentioned earlier. So those pages I was just showing you guys of the pages with panel borders drawn on acetate. These are what I have on screen right now. One of these pages is what you get to select from if you back the original art tiers. So if you are an original art collector, head over to the Indiegogo and back one of these. And that is it. That is it.
I love the way that you did. It was such a creative solution for the panel borders. I love that a lot.
Yay! I'm glad. I was agonizing over it. I wasn't sure what to do. But yeah, this is the best solution I could think of, honestly. Yeah, I don't think there's a better material that I could find for this. So pretty happy with it. At one point, I was considering finding those like screen tone strips, like deleter screen tone strips, like just cutting strips of it and piecing the panel border, because I didn't want to draw the panel borders directly on the pages, because that would, like, that's how the art was drawn and scanned into the book, and that would ruin how the art actually looked, and some people didn't want that. And so yeah, anyway, this is the best solution I can think of. So hopefully you guys like it, and you have a choice. You just take the acetate page off if you don't want it, right? So there you go.
You can just flip it behind it. I mean, to some extent, the acetate, you doing those, it's another new piece of original art.
Kind of, yeah. Whatever. It's original art. You're paying hundreds of dollars. I'll make it as presentable and nice as I can. So, yeah. Thank you for the links.
The name just says we ended the stream on 9 beers. There you go.
Awesome.
Feeling elevated.
That is a lot of beers. Dang, yeah. That name changes has been updating us live in chat on how many beers he's been drinking.
Now you need to drunkenly back Connell. Drunkenly back the book now with a really high number while still drunk.
All of our books. Yes. Well, cheers. I still have a tiny bit of tequila left, so I'll give you a cheers to that. All right. So next week's stream is on Pear's channel. I
guess we'll see. We'll see.
I guess we'll see.
It might. We haven't postponed a week in a long time.
Things might, because I will be busy. But I should be able to make the show. But I have a lot going on next week as well. So follow us on the Twitters.
What did
follow us on Twitters.
Did Pear say he might not be able to make it? Because when he was talking about,
he didn't say that. He said he'll tell us later.
All right, cool.
I'm assuming that whatever it might be, if he did host, it would have to be at his parents' house, and I bet that wouldn't. Who would want to host like?
Oh yeah.
In a
Maybe
setup
that's
like
it. That makes
so.
sense. Well, we'll see. We'll let everybody know.
We'll see. Yeah. We'll let everybody know. Follow us on the Twitters. I'm Rini Draws. Just we're easy to find.
Yeah.
And yeah. So we'll see you guys next week, and if not, the week
Bedtime.
after. Thanks again for being here.
It's
Yep.
bedtime.
Thank you for backing. Thank you for backing, Carnal.
Yes.
Oh, is it 4th of July?
Thank you for
Wait a second.
backing.
It is
no.
almost 4th of July
Bye.
next month.
Well, that's Saturday. All
Fourth-
right. All right.
It is. It is.
Bye.
July, so- All right. Bye.